All right, here we are. We've got ourselves Cold Metal, and I love you. I think. No, it's Cold Metal and Invaders. That's what happens when you read the second monitor, not the first. Cold Metal and Invaders. Winston v Winston, Lucia Carey v Lucia Carey. It's a clean mirror off rip. Cold Metal is coming in 6th seed. Invaders in 3rd. So, in terms of matchups and things to come, Invaders have played Jamarant on literally every first map. Every single map that he can play Winston, he does play Winston. This guy loves to play Winston. He is quite plainly a hardcore Winston one trick as far as I can tell. Anytime I see him playing it in game, he rips it out, he gives it a whirl. So I think Cold Metal coming out the gates, matching Jamarant's comp, not ideal, really. I think that this plays right into the hands of Invaders, and maybe they've just got somewhere to be. Maybe they just want a quick, fast series on their hands. This is not Japan, so we will be seeing first to threes, not first to fours. Simon asks, why the Moira ban? I suspect the Moira ban is to protect for support. They want to be able to play Lucio Kiri, so they just ban a meaningless support like Moira. Oh, actually, it's not just that. Spook has also been seen playing Moira, I believe, or Soaks has been seen playing Moira, because Soaks is playing from America or Germany or something. He has very high ping, and he's been playing on high ping with Moira, so maybe it's slightly targeted, but it's also a support protect, because Invader's higher seed. Kitsune Rush comes out on the high ground. Beeple drops it on the right, but everyone's dying over on the left, actually, as the frontline dive just connects. Tara and finally both find a kill. Kurumi is traded, which is certainly suboptimal for Invaders, honestly. They can't hold so forward anymore. They can't get too aggressive. But Cold Metal, right this second, you can see, they are still boxed up. Jamarant is still committing to a forward turn, throws down the bubble, back jumps eventually. If Cold Metal get too overzealous, Jamarant can go. Primal Rage, Pulse comes out from speed, connects with Jar, forces the Primal. He's swinging for the fences inside the Kitsune Rush. Joe will go down. Kurumi comes back into the fight, snipes him mid-air. Jamarant gave him the alley-oop for that one. Now you can see, beats out for Soaks, 4v5, doesn't even get it onto Spook. Counterbeat from Taro, doesn't get it onto Jamarant. Primal Rage for Kyron now, but the trades just keep on coming in favor of Invaders. Spook is down. Kyron is primaling, still hasn't found a kill. Another alley-oop, this time around for Cold Metal, as Kurumi will fall. Joe snipes him right out the sky, slides in, hits the shot on Taro, but doesn't connect lethal damage, doesn't have the perk. Jamarant takes him down, punishes him for his slide, and suddenly Kyron's dead too. Spook has TP'd back into the fight just to receive full jump pack damage and Jamarant's fist, and that is going to be an easy 100-0 for Invaders here on Busan Mecha Base. Really, Cold Metal. It's an elimination game. You're in the playoff bracket. You're going up against a monkey one trick. What are we doing? Matching the comp. No cheese, no nothing. Couldn't even do vegan cheese for the map. We're just taking a clean mirror. I don't like that one bit. I think Soaks is in Canada. He is German. A bit of both. What's up, Regret? How you doing? Who are you playing tonight again? It's like actually a human matchup, right? It's like Fury versus I Love You, perhaps? Like an exciting game? I'm so serious right now, Regret. Don't let your country down, okay? Don't let your country down. We need an all Aussie team to beat import bums, okay? Don't give me I'll do my best. You'll do better than your best. Don't let me down. Don't let the country down. You want to be on that Esports Nations Cup team in 2026 if we actually have Overwatch in that tournament? Don't fucking let us down. Today's the day. Alright. Same matchup here, but Cold Metal, they've decided to take a soldier instead of a Sojourn. They've actually found finally, early on, might have been a little Helix rocket peppering or something. God only knows how finally it's gone down so early. I'm pretty sure this finally guy has snuck his way onto O2 Blast's Academy team roster. Is that right? I remember seeing one of these like Pacific or Japanese teams. Their DPS Korean import was on O2 Academy. Finally, he's already back in the fight though, and he's taken down Joe. So he gets a revenge kill. And even though Cold Metal have the first cap, Jamarant, wake up! You've got a Pacific game to play. He's back. Kurumi goes down. The pause comes out after Jamarant reconnects, and we're back. ก็ตกเป็นทัมมิ่งที่อินเวเดอร์ได้แตะพอยต์พอดีนะครับแล้วใครเลนไม่ได้คุรุมิมาด้วยเสียตัวเรียกว่าทำดาเมจไป1ตัวก็จริงแต่ว่าก็ต้องมารอ Powered by caffeine. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. Wouldn't be Pacific without a pause. Yeah. I mean, I'm resisting the urge to play Mega Bonk right now.
ซึ่งจุดเด่นของการเล่น
Looks like we're back. Kurumi falls, but you can see Ja Morant has muscled up on the point. Soaks goes down to God only knows what. Kyron's going to get caught out on the back jump as well. So apparently, no Kurumi, no problem. Kurumi's going to match the soldier. Not sure if this is confidence that he can dominate in the mirror or some sort of delusional belief that the soldier is better. Either way, wake up, Scorch. Goodbye, I'm going to OC Bois. OC is live. Goodbye, all of your viewers. Estrab, hi. Yeah, I mean, look, market share will do what market share does. And at the end of the day, if me getting suspended on Twitch on the 1st of September 2025 means that OC will take all of my market share on the 1st of October 2025, then so be it, you know? That's life. Ja Morant takes down Kyron, Bois. Or, you know, if it's more your speed, OC Bois. Because I'm obviously a proud OC sub, I have the OC Bois that I can just rip out at a moment's notice. But yeah, Invaders, they've taken another fight, but they've been traded quite heavily. You can see Ja Morant and people only just now respawned. Kyron's going to jump between the drum and the point, which means that it's quite difficult for him to actually pressure the cap. This would have been an ideal time to have two people pressuring the cap while Invaders had double respawn. Fortunately, Kurumi's dead again. That's a third death now, I believe, for Kurumi. 45% on the Soldier ultimate. Now the cap's going to go the way of Cold Metal. Oh my god, Felix just resubbed on YouTube. He never ceases to find new ways to give me money. Thank you very much, Felix. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, bracket YouTube. Everyone say hi to Estrab, by the way. I know we had a couple of highs, but like more highs, please. Visor comes out for Joe. He's getting juggled, tossed like a salad by Ja Morant, though. Good God, this guy can juggle. Now he's going for Kyron as well, takes him for a ride. Flawless pivot on the target once the beat came out. Full jump pack damage on Spook, zapping away at Joe as well. And Ja Morant, he just does it all himself. I will reduce the fact that Tara used beat and people use Kitsune Rush in that fight because Ja Morant, he is the highlight reel player right now. Let's take a Winston mirror versus this guy for sure. Look at him go. Unreal Primal Rage mechanics. I mean, just very nicely done indeed. Invaders now, playing a little safe, a little slow. Just waiting, trying to see if Cold Metal can step up. Soaks dropped the beat last fight, so the backline is going to be very vulnerable to a dive. Ja Morant goes for a blind dive on the coast. He gets the pinch on Joe, uses his bubble, you know, just in fear of a soldier's bullet. And already a 5v4. Winnable for Cold Metal, though. They've found a trade on Kurumi. Set your watch to that shit. Beeple goes down as well. Taro, too. And Cold Metal, they get the retake with only a pulse bomb. So, while they were cleaning up the backline of Invaders, they were simultaneously capping the point 4v5 and only needed a pulse to win all that? Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Ja Morant is now going to go down, incredibly staggered. And it's actually Cold Metal that are really in the driver's seat to take this map in a lot of ways. Kyron with the Primal Rage can counteract Kurumi's Visor. I think this is Kurumi's first ult in almost 200%. I'm pretty sure Kurumi's been cosmetic. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm spreading propaganda right now. Ja Morant jumps deep. Joe has a nice off angle on the flank. You can see Kurumi slithering on in. Joe runs into a fucking wall. So Kurumi's going to clean up that kill. Now, swing from behind for Kurumi. He's trying to chase down trying to chase down Soaks. Misses the helix. Really overcommitted to this Lucio, but the Lucio will wind up face to face with Ja. Kitsune Rush comes out from Beeple in the corner of everything. Ja Morant finds the enemy Kiri. Kiri TP's on top of him. Full jump pack damage on there, but Kyron with the Primal Rage, he's found two. Invaders have found the flip in all of this though. Finally did duck over to the objective and get that back. Heal bubbles exchanged on the point, but finally he's still scrapping it out. He's got a pulse. He goes wide, unfortunately, misses that one completely. Joe's back in the mix, big damage. A second Primal Rage for Ja Morant. This could be the dagger. He knocks Joe into the open, finally finishes a kill. He pushes Kyron forward. Soaks is coming back. He's 86 on a beat, but 86 ain't gonna do it. Not today. As Speed blinks onto the point. Soaks doesn't quite make it in time. Invaders are gonna take map 1, 2-0. So if they knew Ja Morant was a Winston one trick, couldn't they have banned it since the ban happens after roster lock? Kyron is also a Winston one trick. Yeah, low key, like it's like an unwinnable situation for you if your one trick is their one trick and they're just obviously a better team than you, you know? Like you need to do some cheese. Even if you're a Winston one trick, like Yeah, like even if you're a Winston one trick,
จับ
like
ด้วยเลยจังหวะนี้
just roll out with a Bastion or something. You know what I mean? Like you need something. What perks was the soldiers using? I mean, we can try and use my Twitch Turbo Rewind to find out.
คิวตัวนี้กำลังดึงให้อินเวเดอร์อยู่ขวาบอสบอลมาไม่โดนแต่พี่มีคอจังหวะนี้รอดมาได้ดูกับใครเล่นก็จะเป็น2
See if we can get a soldier's POV somewhere in here.
แต่ว่านี่อะไรนี่ไพบอลเลนไงจากจามุลแลนด์โอ้ไทม์กำลังมาแล้วแล้วตอนนี้ดูฟาวโลมี
Let's try POV.
เป็นลิงยืนเดียวในจักรวาลอันโหดร้ายยัง
I feel like we only got the Tracer from here on out, so go back a lot more. Tracer's POV. Winston's POV. Winston's POV. Soldier. He has. What do these icons mean? I don't even know. I don't know the soldier icons. It looks like some sort of like accelerated sprint thing. Like it has something to do with the sprint. And this one looks like a rocket with some ammo on it. Helix reload and sprint perk. I thought the stimmy was like insanely broken, no? I thought the stimmy was like insane. Why would he not take the stimmy? I thought the stimmy was way better for like running around the map and shit. Like doesn't it put your heal station as like a sticky to you? Like it heals you? So you can run and gun and not get stuck on your heal station at all? I guess the sprint is kind of nutty regardless, right? Shall we? I think we shall. Out of respect. Make it a little bit smaller so you can see the timers. I want you to be able to like see the team names and the time. Which is kind of hard. This is not marbles. Oh fuck! I looked at my second squeenie for not a good timing. Never stop playing. I mean, I love to play. It's true. I'm guessing this game is pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Oh, Slurp Lost. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're actually cooking. Big chunks. So the boss portal's over there. I don't think I've explored this way. Hey Unter, I think someone should update the Preds. Mods! Unpaid moderators that watch for the love of the game? Give me that money. I'm on my phone in bed, can't Preds. I'm feeling lucky. I want like stuff that increases the numbers of projectiles that I have. I need more projectiles. I need to projectile max. XP gain. I'm level maxing. I also need move speed. Dude, 3 of these? I'm so slurpy. What's this orange thing? Greed Shrine, right? I can pay out if Unter allows. Not happening, mate. Why are the casters going absolutely crazy right now? What could possibly be that exciting about a map pick? Like, genuinely? Projectile speed or shield? Projectile speed or shield? This is rare. This is 7 HP, which is less than a 7% increase in my health. Fuck a shield. I will die to greed like I always do. Damage to elites, gold gain, armor. I have 0% armor. Do I want some armor? Who knows? We're in game, by the way, so let's get ready. All right. All good, Felix. All good. I would never dream of expecting you to do a mod action, mate. Any complaints about the mods are fake. Nobody is getting compensated to be a mod. There's no obligation. They killed people? No way. Maybe that's why they were going crazy. Tropica is in the people, which is unprecedented. Kyron already in, nice and deep. Flashes in, takes all the space on first point, and invaders have already been bullied all the way back. They're still waiting for finally to get back off respawn, but cold metal, I mean, 2 ticks conceded already. Such is life on first point icon wall. Joe has got a really wide angle, shooting John around in the back. Jar has no bubble. Slash back, doesn't prevent the back jump. Everybody off point. Touch point, it caps fast. It's icon wall first, and it's C9, 5v5 for the invaders. Nobody feels like touching. Finally nearly has a pulse bomb from nothing, but no point tap at all. Well, hang on.
เล่นเร็วและเล่นดีมากด้วยครับโคเมทัลการเปลี่ยนตัวทอปิก้าที่ไม่ใช่ซัพพอร์ตธรรมชาติเข้ามาแทนบีโก้เนี่ยก็เป็นการกระทำที่น่าสนใจอยู่นะจากอินเวเดอร์ก็อาจจะมีการเตรียมแผนอะไรไว้หรือเปล่าไม่แน่ใจแต่ว่าแผนนี้ก็ยังเป็นแผนเดิมนะครับ
Kyron up top throws down the wall, full block in main. Finally finds that kill. A little bit of a misstep for Kyron is going to be matched by a misstep from Ja Morant, who goes inside versus that wall and gets cleaned up by speed. Tropica with the flank though. God, keep people out of the lineup. Flank from behind, hits the shot. Down goes Joe, down goes Karumi. And oh, let me tell you, first point was a blip. Invaders, they're here to stay on second point because you know what? Second point, the Winston, so much better than the first. On first, Winston can have a bit of a hard time. It's flat. Hazard can mark all of the chokes, can make life hell for you. But on second, good God, this back jump right here, that's what it's all about when you're playing Winston. And Hazard, he cannot close the gap. He has to go for a damn wander in order to do anything. He has to go for a constitutional. Up top, Karumi is just juicing damage. In cold metal, they cannot continue to push the cart. There's double angles on the payload, which means that anyone who tries to push underneath... Apparently, Beeple is benched because of his Fox Paths pride. Ja Morant up top, holding position as best he can. Zapped on the rotations. Now he jumps up top to meet the cross. Don't go inside, you damn fool. Kyron dumps the wall quite early, hits the downpour. Ja Morant's getting huge damage on Kyron. Now he goes inside with the rush. Spook will fall. Soaks drops the beat. 2-man beat late to the party. And invaders go beat for beat, rush for rush, and come out comically on top. Didn't even notice the fact that Joe used an overclock in that one too. So that's 4 ultimates for cold metal to come up with a grand total of 0 trades. 4 for 2. Pulse in spawn from Binary, who simply knows they've already won. Very, very powerful. Very, very powerful play from Invaders there, and a horrific mismanagement of the old state for Cold Metal, who push upstairs without trying to push cart and overclock with no angle for their searching to shoot. What's good, Clee? What's good? Just a little bit of Pacific Overwatch to ease the troubled mind. Susie Q comes out from Tropica after everyone is already completely healthy. Get people back in the lineup. Jarmarant goes for a vert jump in the choke, rips the Primal Rage, misses his first opportunity at a juggle, doesn't even try to force the Kiri TP actually. He's just going to back jump, get out of dodge. Counter boot from Soaks was quite nice. Now he gets a counter jump on Kyron, bubble down as well. Somebody shoot this Winston, he's a suicidal maniac, and down he will go. Slide on to the high ground for Kurumi. Drops into the jaws of death, but hits the shot on Joe for a fadeaway frag. Somebody has to get a mental health check on half the players in this lobby, because they are all constantly trying to die. Taro pushes deep, finds Soaks on the way out, and still no progress whatsoever here on the second point for Cold Metal. Winston swap. Is the game worth watching? This one, not really, to be honest, but the next one is really worth watching. The next one is actually really good. I'd say this one is a bit wank. But game 2 today is like high stakes and really could go either way. And I'm going to really care about that game. I'm going to really try with my cards for that game. Because I actually care about that matchup. Overclock comes out. Flank from Kurumi. Soaks is down. Kitsune Rush comes through as well. Joe soon to follow. 2 for 0 ult exchange though. So Cold Metal, they can't be miserable with this one. Obviously they haven't really posted meaningful cart meterage or anything. But the fact that Invaders are happy to just dump ults in like that, it allows Cold Metal to come back in with an old swing. You stay tapped in there? That's good. That's good. We're not running ads at the moment anyway. I'm doing some Love of the Game streams after my big ad runs, so you'll be just fine. But yeah. Now we can see Kurumi trying to mark the cross a little bit, trying to build up his railgun, but will have to rotate back top so that he doesn't take all the damage in the world. Jarmarant continues to hold double angle on the high ground. People start to push card. He can start zapping from above. He can counter jump the enemy Winston if need be, but there is no need of this present. You can see Soaks is absolutely hooning up main out in the open. Finally actually gets his head ripped off by Joe. Cold Metal, they've pulled off a little bit of a castle take right now. Jump up top for Kyron. He's got the clock in hand. Beat comes out. Tropica's struggling with the wall climb. Better beat for Soaks though, and everyone's healthy for Cold Metal right now. Jarmarant trying to chase. Kyron rips the Primal Rage, but Jarmarant has his own. Taro, say goodbye to your head, mate. It has been ripped off by Joe. Kurumi trades that, matches the energy. Primal Rage onto Jar. Jar might have to rip the Primal Rage here. Throws down the healing bubble, but ultimately does fall victim to his own cowardice. Rips out the Primal Rage and stuffs Kyron into a locker. Cold Metal, they've got huge car push off the back of this fight though. Throughout the entire top take, Cold Metal have had a player on payload pushing. So instead of being held at the end or at the beginning of second point, they're now being held at the end of it. Jarmarant jumps deep. No jump pack damage on that one's going to throw down his bubble rather cosmetically. Just going for a couple of right clicks, zaps. Pulse goes, what are we pulsing speed? Come on, man. We're trying to bend it like Beckham around a corner. You're not Wu Yang, man. You're not ultraviolet. Now we can see step up on the high ground. Jarmarant throws down the Winston bubble, still just zapping away. Joe, 90% on an overclock. Kurumi as well. It's going to be a tale of two Sojin in this final fight. Invaders, they're stuffed into a locker right now, but they do have an advantage with the Kitsune Rush. They throw down the rush in main. Kurumi hiding for a little bit, trying to play time. Tropica out in the open, doing so much damage to the enemy Tracer. Good God, he's the most lethal Kiriko with no cover I've ever seen. The overclock comes out for Joe, but he will fall victim. Kurumi goes for the long flank, for the ideal position. Connects absolutely nothing. Misses the whole fight, and wins anyway. Please always watching, yeah. There's just a little bit of something going on in that Discord. Tropica though, lethal Kiri. Yeah.
ลืมหยิบกุญแจมานะเมื่อกี้นี้ฝั่งคอมเมนต์อ่ะแต่ดูครับชาโมแลนด์เนี่ยเกมนี้ดุจริงๆครับซีรีส์นี้เลยต้องบอกนะว่าเสาหลักจริงๆครับสำหรับชาโมแลนด์ครับไม่อยากเจอแน่นอนครับถ้าคุณต้องเป็นทีมที่อยากมาเลือกเจออินเวเดอร์นี่เป็นทีมน้องใหม่ที่น่าจับตามองจริงๆครับทีมนี้ใช่ใช่เป็นหนึ่งทีมที่ประมาทเขาไม่ได้พูดตามตรงเลยนะครับคุณผู้ชมได้เวลามาครับทางนี้เป็น INVADERS ที่บุกมาบ้างถ้าเขาได้1เมตรกับ 120.26 เมตรเมื่อไหร่นะครับถ้าเขาได้1แต้มกับ 120.26 เมตรเมื่อไหร่เขาจะชนะทันทีครับถูกต้องครับภาษาไทยง่ายคือเกินเขาก็จบแล้วแต่ถ้าไม่ถึงก็แพ้นะก็แพ้เลยนะครับง่ายดีนะครับง่ายๆเลย แล้วว่าเกต
2-man big counter.
คงไม่เท่าทำแล้วเหมือน
All of them, mean machine. All of them.
5 ทีแต่ว่าไม่สามารถจะดันรถไปถึง
Where are you in this lineup, man? Where's the meme machine map 3 substitution? Are you going to go down swinging with the ship? Or are you just going to let Spook and Soak steal the show?
จับพลาดคล้ายๆเขาหรือเปล่าหรือจะมีวิธีการแก้ก็ต้องมารอลุ้นกันนะครับ
คือไอเดียตอนแรกในการบุกโดยใช้ฮัสซาร์ดเป็นฝ่าย
Come on, man. Come on, man. Map 3. Sub in. What show to steal? I mean,
มันสูงเกินไปที่ฮัสซาร์ด
just get in there. Just get in there and do some damage to yourself, probably, but it's better than nothing.
แต่มันไม่สูงเท่าอย่างตัว
What's up, Hunter? Hey, Hunter, are you on I Love You?
ต้องมาไต่ขึ้นมาเสียเวลานะ
ใช่ครับ
กดมาก่อนขี่ไปตรงนี้
Are you on that roster?
เข้ามามีพื้นที่เข้ามาแต่
Can I borrow your Misso's VTuber rig? I need to be a boxing cowgirl, dude. Like I need it so bad. I feel like that would be such a high quality bit one day to just randomly go live as a huge busty cowgirl, like just out of nowhere. I get like an OWCS raid and I just tap that on. Like put in a word with her, please. Like please. Tell her it's for a good cause. I'm begging, dude. Loki, I think she was fine with it, just got to hit their DMs.
ไม่ได้ครับตรงนี้ยังไม่มีอะไร
Looking into this with the target emoji. Like, I'll look into this. Okay. Gold medal now. They've already lost a fight, would you believe? Or rather, Invaders have already lost a fight. They went for a fast take and gold medal cleaned house this time around. Deep jump, Jamarant. Doing a lot of zap damage, but no kills converted. Lots of space taken. Karumi finds a pick onto Joe. God only knows how. Karen on the backstep now. But they're going to have to completely kite out of this one. They're going to have to be very, very cautious because Invaders already have bodies on the point. They need to play the clock and recontest at the last possible moment. But Tropica's just found Spook. Tropica looking for it. What are we doing with our mouse right now? Looking for a TP target or a wall to climb or, you know, fucking the holy lord and creator up above. God only knows what Tropica was looking for there. But he'll take the fight anyway. Cold metal, they just fall over. They couldn't play life. I'd invest in VTuber Unter. I mean, she said it was like $500, man. Like, she said that it costs like $500. Like, I'm not paying $500 for a bit. But I'd love to leech off Hunting's girlfriend for a bit. Like that's a good bit, don't you think? Wait, Tropica's on Kiri? Yeah, Beeple's dead in the sheets or the streets. He's somewhere. He's somewhere. Wherever Beeple is, you know, he'll be back shortly. Alright, Kitsune Rush comes out from Spook. I think it's up on the high ground though, so I'm not really sure how to feel about that one, because now Invaders, they can just get out of dodge. It's an easy kite if the ult's up top. What? Soak's just beaten! What are we beating? They killed Tropica, but I mean, Invaders are in spawn. You can't use double support ultimate to push into the enemy team's spawn for a 2-for-0 trade. Now Invaders have got 5 ultimates. Okay. Were those her conditions, Hunter, or are you middlemaning now? Are you saying like you'll ask her if C-Tones gives the 50 gifted? Like, what are we working with now? Like, are you middlemaning these conditions, or are these her conditions? Overclock comes out from Joe. Primal Rage from Jamarant, though, and Joe has actually been juggled off the map. Don't believe the woke media. He was primaled off the map there. That was not a self-inflicted fall damage kill. Kyren now back jumps over to the payload. He's trying to hold on, but I mean, ultimately, cold metal. You reap what you sow. And what they sowed here was a horrific ult state. So now, they've got 3 players on the cart. Tara can taxi back. He's taxiing with heal aura. Like, what are we doing right now, dude? Like, the standard of play in the Big 25 for Lucio, it's unbelievable. This guy's taxiing on heal aura. Jamarant plays under. And Invaders, they're really squandering this ult lead. I cannot comment due to an NDA. I mean, do not make me message the cowgirl myself, dude. Kitsune Rush and Beat come out from Invaders. They've used everything, actually. Beat, Rush, and Clock, all for 0 meters thus far and 1 kill. So now we can see 4-man, 3-man, 3-man situation for Cold Metal is one by one. They all die. They all die off the payload, so their recontest just gets worse and worse and worse. I can props ask later. All right. All right.
จ่ายหมดเหมือนกันนะครับ
Let me know.
หน้า
Let me
ตา
know.
รู้ว่าโคเมโต้
Beat available for
การ
Soaks.
ไว้
Slow on the retake, but they're going to need to farm a little bit, and they don't really have the luxury to farm right now. You can see Cold Metal have had a bit of a free retake up top. They haven't been zapped on their rotation, but Invaders, they've got bodies on point. 3 on point. Could it be? Tropica has to, Speed has to blink to the payload for the touch. Joe will go down, just shot dead in the streets. Kyron, low on the cart, needs help. What are we jumping, Jar? Just kill the payload here. Continues to zap on the point, but Soaks nearly has ultimate. Soaks 98% on the beat will go down, and ultimately Invaders, they just push it right through. Oh, Cold Metal. Ult mismanagement on the defense there. Too many support ultimates pushing in the spawn, and then just an overwhelming advantage cost them heavy. Dodgy recontest there as well. Unter, have you watched Tomathan vid on stream? He was watching and too scared to ask. He was watching me? No way Tomathan is scared to ask me a question.
แล้วทุกคนคือแบบองค์คายกคือแบบดันรถแล้วเราหันมาอีกทีคือรถอยู่หน้าประตูแล้วอีกเมตร20คือแตะแล้วแบบเฮ้ยรถโอ้คุณผู้ชม
จังหวะเมื่อสักครู่นี้เหมือนโคเมโตคือใจเย็นบางทีก็ดีนะครับแต่เมื่อสักครู่นี้เหมือนกับแบบว่าเหมือนประมาทไปหน่อยว่ารถมันจะไปเร็วขนาดนั้นหรือเปล่าแต่เขาเป็นคือทุกคนเนี่ย
Okay. What do we have now?
น่าจะรู้สปีดของเพโลดีผมว่าน่าจะเป็นจังหวะคอด้วยแหละว่าเหมือนกับใครจะไปแตะเพราะเหมือนกับจังหวะสุดท้ายเหมือนรีบมาแตะมากเกินไปจนบางทีมันเสียเรื่อง
Mods, can we get some preds going? I mean, you can beg them, but the mods are really busy right now. Like, really busy.
ตอนนี้นำแล้ว2-0นะครับ
And I'm also incredibly busy, if you couldn't tell.
ไปเลยครับและจะเข้า
I forgot I was in a boss fight. So I've just taken some damage for free, but I have double blood gauntlets, so eventually I will lifesteal some damage. I need to maximize my spinny rocks though to hurt the boss. I need projectile speed up so much, and I need way more projectiles in order to do damage with this shit. Like, look at how crappy they are. My build is so arse until I have way more projectiles, unfortunately. And this feels like a good one. This one right here. Projectile speed or projectile speed? I think this one's got a fun color, so I'll use that. But yeah, I need to like proj speed max or something. Did the blue guy just despawn because I didn't kill him fast enough? This is top tier slot. Yeah, I mean this is one that I'm just enjoying, like, to be honest. This is like the best imaginable form of slot, which is just me playing a game while we wait. You see that statue down there? I did that statue recently and it fucked me up. OMG. I have like no big damage to deal with this. Projectile speed, knockback. I feel like I'm gonna snap my ankles. Am I dead? That's just scary. No. Attack speed. Speed tone here. Need that. It's like playing COD Zombies. We're scaling right now. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, greed. Every time, man. Attack speed, projectile count. I think I want the projectile count. The projectile count's really important. Gold gain, shield, damage to elites. Let's get rich. I want to do this statue, but I also just don't know if I have the strength. We're getting rich. Speed invest style. Oh, I can do the titties here. I hope you know what I mean when I say that. Attack speed, gold gain, XP gain, attack speed. Thank you. Very complimentary. Less than 2 hours, no? Isn't it just... Don't they not even play today, Gigalaw? Oh, do they have 3 or 4 games today? Is this different to... Is this different to the Japanese schedule? Are there more games? More projectiles or... This is red. You think we can kill the, like, wandering bandit dude now? Might not be worth it. Save it for another run. We need to, like, get exploring more. Need more, like, shrines and stuff. 4 today? Holy shit, I'm gonna be streaming forever. I didn't realize. I'm gonna be playing so much of this game. Jesus. My move speed is so bad. I don't want the difficulty multiplier. Projectile speed, attack speed. Pickup range, health regen. Pickup range or health regen? What are we thinking? Health regen. There's something over here that I didn't see. Oh, it's such... I saw it. I'm just a moron. This is quite nice. It starts to like scale and shit. I have like a nice little... I'm dead! Oh god. I need this guy to sell me something like fucking revolutionary right now. I'm gonna die to a swarm. Attack speed, projectile count, projectile speed, attack speed. I'm dead. Oh, thank God for healing. That was so close. Oh, I got a movement speed buff, thank fucking God. Where's the dodgy salesman? Look over here. Two thorns for every armor, also gain 10% armor. Thorns and armor. Or evasion. Let's go thorns and armor. Let's like try and be a little bit more like damage mitigating. And this scorpion boss is like so deadly. Like, it's killed me like every time. I need to like focus fire this shit. Projectile speed, projectile count, projectile speed, Like this scorpion has fucked me like 100 times. Every time I play against a scorpion, it shits on me. I need to kill it. Nice. We're so back. I have 0% armor. Didn't I get 10% armor from the thingamabob? We're in game. Oh, I have to open this and make the sound go. I have 12% armor. Okay. We're on. Map 3. Invaders Cold Metal. Chiron on the Zarya this time around. They're changing pace. Every map they try a new tank. Fair enough. Winston banned out. Karumi's going to find speed instantly. So you know what? The more things change, the more they stay the same. Tropica still in. I just bit my tongue for the first time today. I'm going to take a vow of silence like a monk next week to heal my tongue. Kyron goes down. First cap is going to go the way of Invaders. And Cold Metal, I mean, Zarya Genji, nothing wrong with this comp, but ultimately, you've got to play it very, very well. And Kyron, an alleged Winston one trick, just might not have it in them. Ja Morant, he's seasoned on the Hazard in the sense that, you know, once per series, presumably people ban Winston against him and he has to play Hazard. But Tracer Surgeon, just comfortable for Invaders, really. Finally on the Tracer, has been chopping it up all stage long. And really, it ain't tough. It ain't tough. Slash comes out for Ja Morant, pushes poor little Speed 75 up the wall. And you can see Kyron right now, I mean, just 35 energy in a dream. Doing a lot of damage to Ja Morant. Snare goes down. Bubbles being conserved to throw out on 2 speeds. Full charge now for Kyron. Actually, a lot of damage went into that bubble there. But Cold Metal, they still have the cap. Now, though, Ja Morant finds a trade on speed, finally went down. The finally pick is huge, though. Really valuable for Invaders. They've got a Kitsune Rush early. They are going to throw that down. You can see Ja Morant pushing deep for it, but Cold Metal, that's the killer. You know, they find the pick on finally. Oh my god, Tropica. Tropica is lethal on the carry. As I was saying, they find the pick on finally Cold Metal, but they don't have the support ultimates to keep fighting as soon as someone's traded. Beat now comes out just as Kyron goes down. Soaks a nice attempt on the beat, but a little bit late. Pulse for finally. Oh my god. Ja Morant shoots Speed's deflect, kills Tropica. It's low-key winnable for Cold Metal. Speed 75 is clutching up out of its mind right now. Takes down Taro as well. Touch is constantly required though. Speed is still on it. He's behind the wall. Ja Morant should probably muscle up and try and go for this kill. But despite Speed killing 3, including 1 that Ja Morant killed by shooting Speed's deflect, Cold Metal just aren't going to be able to take it. They dumped ults into the fight too. Not only did they use the beat a little bit late for Kyron, they used the rush too. So Invaders next turn laughing all the way to the bank. Just taking the piss, really. Downpour, Overclock, beat all available for the Invaders. And Cold Metal, I mean, all they have is the Grav and a little bit later the Blade. But ample solutions for Invaders right now. The beat does so much. First point position, taken by Cold Metal pushing through the inside, but these angles are not good to have your backline stuck in here. Beat comes out in response to a grab. Kyron's grab kills Taro. Downpour comes out. Exchange onto Joe and Spook. So, well, 3 right now. Kyron very, very low, but Speed could still rip the blade and try to clutch this if he really desires. Surprised we didn't see the blade a little bit earlier in the fight, in all honesty, but yeah, not going to happen. Cold Metal, they take... they only use their grav, rather. They don't take shit. I suppose they take it, you know, from Invaders, but they've used their grav and they've got nothing for it. They've taken a lot of ultimates away from Invaders. That's what we could be taking. They took a downpour, an overclock, and a beat. But yeah, Cold Metal happens. Now they retake. Blade comes out for Speed. He's got the bubble from Kyron. He's taken so much damage though, and finally blinks in from behind. Finds that kill. Finally hurts himself with the pulse. But Cold Metal is still on the flip in all this. All the resources went into killing a blading Speed. And unfortunately, that means that Invaders, I mean, they backstepped off the point. They gave the cap, and Kyron, fully talked, was able to just beam through everyone. Nice fight for Cold Metal. Oh, Joe. What's Joe doing here? Joe goes down pre-fight. And suddenly, all that good work that Cold Metal have done was being undone before our very eyes. Finally steps up on the right-hand side, getting ready to pinch on the backline. Kitsune Rush comes out across the point. People take notes on the Fox pathing there. Kyron goes down on the point, nowhere to run, nowhere to kite. And just an instant retake for the Invaders. Very swift. Now Cold Metal, they're boxed up. Joe's going to die again. Finally finds that kill a second time, and Cold Metal now, one last fight for the retake. They need these support ultimates, and they need them fast. If they can get the beat and the Kitsune Rush both online, they will have a substantial ult advantage for this final retake. But they're taking damage on the approach. You can see Invaders are playing forward. They're trying to pressure cooldowns. They're trying to find an early pick. Whether or not that comes to fruition is another matter entirely. Slash comes out for Ja Morant. He's playing objective side now. You can see Bubble comes onto Speed. He gets the first tap, but he gets his head ripped off by Karumi. Another 2-man beat. Meme Machine. Spook uses the Kitsune Rush. No way. What are we doing? Spook 3v. I mean, Soaks' beat was at least 1% reasonable. Maybe trying to clutch a 4v5. Don't know what we're downpouring here either, to be honest, Jar. But I mean, Cold Metal are just cooked. It's over. It's over, folks. Two-man beat, a Kitsune Rush 3v5. The hopes and dreams of Cold Metal just evaporating before our very eyes. I don't want to say disgraceful, but not good looks. Not good looks at all right now. Now Invaders, next turn, they have Beat, they have Clock, they have Pulse, and they don't have Cold Metal's starting roster, is the thing. So, Body's on the point right now, 15 seconds until they unlock. Lots of time for Cold Metal to take some space up on the high ground. Looks like they're just going to run it up the guts. Kyron, personal bubble, beat in response, pushing right onto Kyron. He's used 2 bubbles, he's dead instantly. Don't even need to wait for the unlock. Slash from Ja Morant, mind controls Joe and Soaks onto the Pulse. And finally, despite not connecting the stick, is going to find 2 kills with the Pulse Bomb. Kyron now swapping over to Hazard. An honorable mirror for what could very well be the last flashpoint of Cold Metal's run here in Pacific OWCS. Over on the side, Joe has already been marked out by Finally, poked back quite heavily. You can see Tropica enabling the Tracer to go deep, to do the work. Kurumi takes lots of damage in main because Kyron throws down a wall, but Kurumi will escape. And Cold Metal, when they push deep, Rush comes out. Kyron once again, 1 jump, 1 die. Tropica goes down with the TP and the Suzu though, which is a very nice clutch from Speed. Speed has to rip and clutch this fight. He finds Taro as well. He still hasn't bladed. He dashes onto Kurumi, but just doesn't pull the blade, and Kurumi cleans house. That's 2 for Speed, 3 for Kurumi. Now it's the last fight territory, and unfortunately Speed just couldn't solo carry his team over the line. 2 simply not good enough. Gonna need 3 or 4 next fight. This is a retakeable fight for Cold Metal. They're close to beat, they're close to rush, they have blade. But now the pressure of overtime is in play. Cold Metal finally taking some space before the fight. They take the high ground. Instantly walled in is Soaks, who gets the heal lamp off, gets the peel from Spook. Over to the point. Ja Morant drops down, gets the Suzu. No time like the present to rip the blade. Beat comes out with the blade. It's a 5-man beat for Soaks. Everybody clap, please. He's done it. Speed finds a kill into Tropica. Might even find one on Finally too. Gets it done. Hits the kill. Starts to feel the spirit of Necros within him and dashes into the enemy team with no plan of escape, but he will escape nonetheless, despite the backshots that came through. And Speed, Soaks, they've done it. The 2 men have got it over the line with more than enough ultimates. Speed and Soaks together. Nice clutch. Hey chat, is Pacific more competitive than Japan, or are we still cooked? I think it's more competitive than Japan. Not this match. This is 3v6. 3v6 is always crap, but I think the upper end is more competitive. Big comes out for Taro. Kitsune Rush from Spook, so back and forth, back and forth. Lots of ultimates thrown in. Downpour now layered as Ja Morant will catch Kyron. Nothing left. And you can see just classic onion theory, really. 1 ult for 1 on either side, and then Ja Morant comes in with the second, and that's the closer right then and there. Spook's found a trade onto Finally, but you can see Cold Metal, they're swapping to fast heroes. They're desperate. And unfortunately, they're just not hungry enough for this touch, as the punch will be blocked. That'll be a 3-0 here on Suravasa. That'll be a 3-0 on the series, and Invaders packed up. Don't go anywhere, folks. Is there more matches after this? We got 3 games left, Jasmine. 3 games, and they're good games too. Next game, we got Fury versus I Love You, and Fury versus I Love You is going to be a good series. 3 games, and they're not crap. Like, seriously, good games today. No word of a lie. I think this is the worst game of the day, maybe. I'm not sure about the games 3 and 4. Like, I think one of those fixtures will be kind of crappy. Maybe one of those fixtures will be crappy. 3 games in 3 map, or 3 separate games? 3 separate games, Jasmine. There's, look, let me go to... Yeah, you can see it on the screen right now, actually, if I hide the Mega Bonk. You see here? Invaders just played Cold Metal. Next will be I Love You versus Fury. And then the Gatos Guapos will play... I think Gatos Guapos get pick, and then Nosebleed plays the other one. But there's lots of games. I'm not sure if this is pick or seeding based, but yeah, I think Gatos Guapos get to pick their opponent out of the winners of these 2. And I think all of these games will be decent. I think Nosebleed versus whoever gets left over will be good. Is Australia competitive in 2025? No, Australia's arse, bro. We ain't doing great as a region, to be honest, but it's fun. Are the teams Australian owned? I mean, do these guys get paid? Forgive my ignorance, but like, are any of these guys getting paid? That's a serious question. I don't know. It's been dead since Trill got benched. As you can tell, Brady, this is old. Shit like that. Most of the kids playing nowadays probably don't even know who Trill is. Like, no way these guys are getting paid, right? These guys are playing for the love of the game. Attack speed, projectile speed, knockback. Actual speed. Pickup range, armor, evasion. Armor, but my damage stacks with armor or something, I think. There's something that stacks with armor. I can't remember what. Rack attack, $100,000 a month, paid by TGG. Yeah, I mean, TGG, the Twitter org, owned by Color Hex's girlfriend, is probably paying big bucks. Big bucks. Projectile speed, attack speed, projectile speed. We'll try and balance them. Balance the stats. Let's do the boss challenge. Wait, I've mismanaged my time and lost. I didn't even notice the timer up top. GG! Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. This is only one boss, and I haven't like been spamming the difficulty multipliers, so maybe, just maybe I can do this. Hey, yo. Goofy ass attack, dude. I think I can do this. Huh. Problematic self-belief right there. Attack speed, knockback, more projectiles. Yes, yes, yes. Doable, doable, doable. I did it. I was so worried for nothing. I was so worried for nothing at all. Finally. Projectile speed, attack speed. This. Can I take the portal when I've done this? Attack speed, projectile speed, projectile speed. Attack speed. That. Looks like I can't take it, so this run is just over. Portals only work on tier 2 and 3. Thank you, King. Or Queen, I suppose. Cool, should me to assume. And I haven't unlocked tier 2 yet. It's my first time doing a desert finish. King, but call me whatever. Alright. Why is it staying easy for so much longer? Is it like... Is it because usually I take the like boss shrines or something? Like usually I didn't realize that the first like full minute was like incredibly chill. Hey yo, let me get that last chest, man! The Wrenchman reference. Yes. Alright. Alright. New character unlocks. Get this done. I'll be a monkey for the run. And I'll unlock some shit. I got 24 bucks. Turbo socks. Battery. Like, I don't know which of these items I like want. Crits have a 25% chance to heal you. That's class. Homes. Quantity. I think quantity's good. Luck tome. Bloody tome. Blood or quantity? I think... Let's go with blood. Lifesteal. Your chance to heal for 1 when you hit an enemy. Over 100%. Guarantee 1 heal. Give a chance for a heal for a total of 2. Buy weapon katana. Oh. Where's the katana unlock? That's a wireless dagger. Dog, where is the katana? That's a katana. It's a Japanese character. 5% fine to... Okay, I need to break tumbleweeds. Let's play as a monkey. And let's go tier 2 in the desert. Unter, you should definitely get quantity. My bad, Chips. My bad, King. So what's this guy's shtick? What does this guy do? He throws bananas. Wonderful. I see a lot over here. And it seems like I have an insane fun move speed mechanic where when I jump, I move far. I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna... Oh my god. This is the character for me. Oh my goodness. That's GOAT, I'm afraid. Evasion, extra jumps. Yes! Power up drop chance, power up multiplier, gold gain. Wait, let's get rich. Damage tome. Can I use the shot? Who wants to speed invest right now? Oh, yes! We're gonna be rich this run. Using an interactable summons ghosts. It's boring. Oh, this is the character for me. This guy fall damage immune. So for the banana, I need like lots of projectiles, I suppose. Armor, attack speed, jump height. Will armor be useful to me? I feel like if I'm jumping around like a fucking idiot, I should get armor, you know what I mean? Like I can... This isn't a melee champ. This isn't a melee champ, so maybe attack speed is fine. I'll go attack speed. Summon a ghost. Yee. Flamewalker, bone. I think bone. This is like 2 throwables. They both look like shit, but we'll scale them to be good. I'll be Mr. Bones and Mr. Bananas. You know, I just have 2 of the same weapon. Yeah, bone feels synergistic, you know, because like double projectile, like a good max. I see lots of these things. I need to break them open. Dude, the movement on this character has just instantly sold me. This is awesome. I low-key need like pickup range or something so I can be more of a dipshit, but yeah, the movement speed is like, I can just go exploring everywhere so fast. I have like no excuse to not cover them out. Guess I'm muted? Exclamation mark game? Yeah, you're muted. I need to break that tumbleweed. I had something relating to tumbleweeds. Movement speed, power up, drop chance, projectile speed. Projectile speed is important on this. No katana. We're working on it, and that's what's important. More damage for my bones? Yes. Big, painful bones. Why do you look so much like... Is that a compliment? The meat don't match. If you're wondering, the meat don't match. More gold. Oh my god, we're so rich. Let's see if I'm fall damage immune. I'm being greedy. I'm taking a lot of damage. Why am I poisoned? What's happening to me? Projectile bounces, damage. Okay, so this is where I don't know anymore. There's an expert of the game in my chat. This is where I no longer know about like how this stuff scales, you know? Like scorpions poison you? Oh shit. Wes, thanks very much for the YouTube membership, bro. Oh no, that's not Wes. That's Kieran sending a gift. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you, Kieran. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club bracket YouTube. Appreciate you, mate. Just pick anything, man. Pick attack speed. I trust you. I'll pick attack speed again. Lifesteal. Lifesteal is necessary for I am a bomb. Let's not get greedy. Gets greedy. Gets greedy anyway. More lifesteal or has to be taken, I'm afraid. Them's the rules. Moldy cheese, XP gain. That one. 1 projectile count for all weapons. Insane synergy. Good morning, homosexual. Hey, I want to run on the fox. I want to run on the fox, homosexual. Coward's cloak? I'm a coward. And we're getting rich. We have like an insane speed invest build right now. I got so many money items right at the beginning of the game. And the dividends are unreal. I need to kill this guy though. This score pussy always fucks me up. Attack speed, pickup range, attack speed. We must inflict harm upon this score pussy. Look how much damage we're doing. We're pumping. I'm thrilled. Look at the gold gain. Like we're... More lifesteal, more damage. More lifesteal. I don't want to die. I'm scared to die in this run. And we're back on the broadcast too. Have I been here before? Am I lost? I need to hold some... Someone over there. It's another magnet. Oh, it's a talking head. More lifesteal. I should have taken the attack speed. I'm a fool. Swarm coming. Evasion, luck, XP gain. Evasive or XP? Should I speed level? That's speed level. Yeah, the Beops are insane. Maybe I should be taking double jump more often. More attack speed. Now we can afford some attack speed. I need this thing so badly. I need that. And now let's get rich together. Horseshoe theory, you're raking it in. Yeah, I'm getting so speed rich right now. Oh, there's another one over here. Attack speed or no, I need the bounces. I don't know what this thing does, but it seems to get me speed rich, you know? I need to break that tumbling tumbleweed. Attack speed, damage, projectile count. No. More gold? Oh, we're going to be outrageously rich. Generational wealth. I need that pickup range, low-key. I don't pick up shit. I need another horseshoe. Still have 5 minutes. I love calling the magnets horseshoes. So stupid and old man coded, you know? Just like willful ignorance. It's a beautiful thing. Well, I love America, to be honest. Knockback, shield, armor. Armor? I have no armor at the moment. Okay. Projectile. Okay. Okay. I can take the difficulty multiplier. We need to get rich. I can buy it in the shop. Oh, I will be buying that shit. That's 3 weapons instead of 2. Sounds delightful. Oh, come on. Come on now. They want us to win. They're rooting for us right now. Oh, the game's on. Audio 0. Back to the Overwatch. Sorry about that. Got a little bit excited about my mega bonkers all. Fury versus I Love You. This is game of the day, in all honesty. Fury's 5th seed, I Love You is 4th seed. Regret has already picked Jayco pre-fight, but I cannot stress enough the value of this game. This is Fury, the team that was billed as Australia's best team, all Australian superstar lineup. And then I Love You. 2 Korean imports that go absolutely bonkers. I will admit, Poby's quite sharp, but end of the day, that's already Fury first fight. Scorch a little bit low, has to be careful. Snare inside is huge, and they should be able to clean up here. Scorch, don't get traded by a turret, mate. Alright, Fury, they take the first fight. More team lore while we're at it. More team lore. The thing about this lineup for Fury, they had a weekend where Hamster wasn't available. They had X-Ray in on flex support. He was a bit good, you know, but not good enough, unfortunately, and they seem to suffer a little bit of a boom. And Fury, they've definitely, been losers in this meta when it comes to Regret, hit scam player, getting all of his heroes nerfed, which makes it a little bit harder for him to carry. But they're back on the wagon, they're not putting him on Reaper anymore, they're playing him on hit scan, and he's just back to business, really. So I think Fury, they look renewed, they look a lot stronger than they did before, but how strong we'll have to wait and see, because I Love You have had some pretty respectable performances as well. Kitsune rush in main, Hamster's going to push deep, Pug's going to speed everyone in, he marks the Wrecking Ball's engagement, boops him back the Sentinel, he comes in from the back, he loses that duel to the turret, tucks tail and runs, and unfortunately Skip and Answer have both gone down. I Love You didn't need to use any ultimates to get those 2 trades. Fury just overstepped, dived a whole lot of nothing in main, and now Jongwoo's been traded, so Fury, damn. I was going to say they could clutch this, but Pugs needed to live, Pugs needed to get beat. So Fury there, a little bit of an ill-fated rush push up main, in all honesty. Did not have a clear target. Apparently Jongwoo, Miku, good targets to push with the rush, but they did not isolate those players. Because it's impossible for I Love You to keep those players alive. Versus a good dive. There was no good dive, unfortunately, and Fury, they've rushed it, and they've suffered the consequences. Now I Love You, they're in control, and they've got 5 ultis to spare. 5 ultimates, that's a lot of ults. So, it's going to be a dogfight here, a big scrap. 4 ults online for Fury, 5 for I Love You. Point touch begins for Fury, but they've got bodies on the point, but Scorch takes a hell of a lot of damage early on. Regret rips off Jongwoo's head though, and Pug's going to find Jaywoo too. Kitsune rushes out for Hunton, but it's just Fury all the way. The clock for Regret finds Hunton at the end there, but Regret with that opening frag, that's what was important. Stops Jongwoo from being available in the fight at all. And Fury, they've used clock and primal to win that, but they've won very fast. 75%. Oh, Moonish. Has Hunton passed on the request yet or not yet? Now you can see Fury, they've still got a beat drop, and you've got to be so careful if you're Jongwoo in this scene, because you're a Brig with a rally. You can really carry, but at the same time, if you get beat dived, split off by the bubble, can be a recipe for disaster. Pugs is going to beat off the top rope, pushes very deep indeed, and Regret, he's just hitting everything today. Another kill onto Jayco. Miku isolated. No hope for Jongwoo to peel. I Love You might be able to steal the flip here if they're really lucky. Minefield on the point actually does get them that flip. You can see Scorch hesitating on the back jump to point. But Fury, they're going to get the cap right back. I Love You might get another touch off this. Oh, Skip, come on! First cock point, and already I'm annoyed at Skip. Touch goes through for Jayco. Very clutchable for I Love You. Now, 2 members of Fury have died. Back jump for Scorch. Needs to play it slow. They're waiting for Skip. And I Love You, they're muscled up on the point now. Good positions. So, very, very doable now. Kitsune rush out for Hamster. I Love You, can ping pong back and forth. Regret again! Pick onto Miku, just doing it all right now. Skip back in the mix, finds Poby. 3v5 situation. Fury, suddenly no leg to stand on for I Love You. And Fury should be good to just take the map out. I'll take the sub point rather. Why is the Korean monkey playing ball? I don't know. I mean, you can play monkey, you can play ball, you can do a bit of both. Skip is actually the pre-fight god. He's got hands, but God loves getting pre-fight. So Moonish, did Hunter pass on my request? The title is so pretty. Yeah, I'm here for the cute OWCS drops, mate. Oh, it's on top? Yeah. We are so back. We are so unbelievably back. Alright.
แต่ว่านี่น่าจะเป็น
Yeah, I was thinking about that banana whisperer, but you know, I think it's like very context specific, right? It's like the character's called Monkey with Ice Green, you know, it's, yeah, so there's no harm, no foul on that one. Alright, deep push for Scorch. He has been counterwalled. He is in a lot of trouble, but he actually winds up totally fine, and it's Poby going down in the neutral despite having that health and cooldown lead. Jaco trades Regret, but Fury, they're crashing out into the spawn of I Love You, and they're just finding kill after kill. Poby now? Skip. Somebody get Skip on the line and tell him to stop taking the piss. Fury are going to get the first cap here, but Skip is picked for literally no reason. You can see point touch for Miku actually. Not going to do much of anything. Poby's going to jump in, potentially for another death. Potentially just to make sure that he can't dive now that he's throwing down this bubble on the point. Scorch spear onto Miku, finds the kill, and it is looking dicey for I Love You right now. No bubbles still. Suzu forced, Wraith form forced, all of the cooldowns forced out of I Love You. They're down a player. Scorch, actually no cooldowns remaining, but he's got the Terror Surge. He pops it, takes down Poby and Jaco, and Fury. They will win this protracted second fight, which was merged in with the first fight, honestly. And it's looking a bit ropey right now for I Love You, honestly. Fury, they might just be back. Regret's hitting everything. Scorch on the horse is just a beast. And Poby, I mean, he's playing hero roulette. Hazard, back to Winston for second fight on Volcano with no perks for no reason. Back to Hazard again. He's buckling under the pressure. Poby, he sleeps through his important matches, and then after he's done sleeping through them, he buckles the ones that he shows up to. Kitsune rushing main from Hamster, but it's just all Fury. I Love You cannot respond to this fast push, and they're all dead.
ตอนนี้โคบิเจาะไปไม่ถึงแผงหลังประการแรกเลยมันไปไม่ถึงแผงหลัง
What now?
เข้ามาตามแล้วก็ตามนะครับมันก็ไม่เพียงพอ
Pugs has a beat, Regret has a clock, Skip has a pulse. Decent ultimates for Fury. Poby so far away from his downfall because of all this hero roulette gaming that he's been doing. But the backline can build up, rush and beat. They can use those to fight. That Kitsune rush is so far back. An easy slam dunk of a kite for Fury if they play this right. Beat out for Pugs, honestly, wank. Should have been able to kite that with just cooldowns, but beat for beat instead. Now, Skip is going to find Jaco, overclock out for Regret. One-man advantage already. Oh, he's too good. Regret slides in. He hits the shot mid-air on Jongwoo. Poby on point goes down. No downpour. No hope. A pause for what? This map is over. I'm going back to playing Mega Bonk.
แต่ว่าโมเมนตัมมันไปหาทางฟิวรี่
เยอะมาก
ตลอดเลยนะสำหรับแบบนี้แล้วเมื่อกี้ลิงเกตนี่บอกเลยว่าพิกที่ได้เจโค
I can't remember where I was anymore. Lost my orientation.
และจังหวะที่จ่ายบีไปแล้วนะเจโคนี่น่าจะแบบยิ้ม
More money, more luck, more HP regen. Let's get more
แล้ว
money.
นะครับผม
Let's get rich together.
เสียดายจริงๆครับเพราะเมื่อกี้นี่ถ้าเจโคยังอยู่นี่ผมบอกเลยมีหวาดเสียวอ่ะมีหวาดเสียวแน่ๆแล้วทั้งสองทีมน่าจะพอ
Life steal, move speed, damage to elite. Let's take life steal.
บอกเลยว่าน่ากลัวจริงๆนะสำหรับด้านของฟิวรี่ในเกมวันนี้คือเราพอสอยู่ยังไม่จบแต่ว่าโมเมนตัมมันไปทางเขาแล้วน่าจะจบแบบนี้ได้หลังจากอันพอสนี้เดี๋ยวเราต้องมาดูกัน
They're so scaled this run. Our bananas need more levels. I'm just getting richer and richer. Live steal, attack speed of bananas.
เตอร์นี่จริงๆเขาก็เป็นผู้เล่นลิโกะที่เล่นดีมากๆอยู่แล้วคนนึงแล้วตอนนี้นี่
Move speed, damage.
อย่างที่ผมบอกครับเพลย์ออฟมันจะมีเวทมนต์อะไรแบบนี้อยู่เวทมนต์ที่ว่าคุณจะสามารถแบบเสกความสามารถนี้ออกมาเสกความสามารถ
แล้วก็เป็นอีกที่ประมาทเขาไม่ได้นะพูดตามตรงกับตามฝั่ง
Oh, bye.
แม้ว่าอาจจะมีการเก็บให้มานิดหน่อยบ้างก็ตาม
Look at double bosses.
ด้วยครั้งที่แล้วจากเซต2พูดตรงๆเลยว่าเขาก็ทำได้ดีนะครับในการทำการที่ฝั่งนั้นคือทำได้ดีมากเพราะว่าตอนเซต2ตอนที่เขาเข้ามาใหม่เขาก็ไปจบ
You're getting too rich without speed investing in your weapons.
คุณผู้ชมครับก็เรียกว่า
Yeah.
ประมาท
Hopefully I can invest in my weapons later.
วนกลับมาตอนเนี้ย
As long as I don't die to this swarm here. I need like level 5 is crap, you know,
เข้า
like
มา
so
ประชิด
crap.
ตัวตอนเนี้ยดูทรงเลยนะครับ
And I need another horseshoe, low key, because I've been missing so much XP.
ใช่ครับ
A horseshoe would go crazy here.
วันนี้ก็ต้องบอกเลยว่าถ้าแมปแรกจริงๆมันก็สำคัญแต่ว่า at the end of the day คุณยังมีเวลามาแก้ตัวอยู่นะครับผมอันนี้ 92% แล้วครับเรากลับมาแล้วนะครับเกมวันนี้ฮันติงฝ่าย ที่หลุดไปนะครับแต่ว่า 91%
The map's over, right? Yeah. As you can see, they couldn't touch. I opened the game because they couldn't touch.
ยอมนะเพียงนั้นเพราะว่าด้วยโอ้โหไหลตัวลงลาวาซะด้วยแม่สุดท้ายมาก่อนนะครับก่อนที่
I don't know. I feel like I've tapped out most of the map, honestly.
ต้องชมว่าฝั่ง
There's a chest over there. There's something glowing over there, so I'll check that out.
พอมันไปเรื่องของมันไปไม่ได้แล้วมันไปที่สุดด้วยในครั้งในแมป2เห็นว่าเขาไปถึงตัวแล้วแต่มีคนรอซ้อนอยู่มีเพื่อนเขารอซ้อนอยู่เลยเนี่ยแอบเล่นยากมากแล้วฝั่งของเนี่ยซอสเนี่ยต้อง
Nuke.
ชมว่าเขาก็เล่นยืนได้ดีมากนะครับในการเล่นแล้วก็ต้องมันรอลุ้นเลยว่าที่เหลือครับ
Got the sand golems.
ผู้เล่นเลย
I took a lot of damage there.
ค่อยตื่นนะครับ
Is there any reason to not do the final boss
ว่ายังไงเนอะ
for like safety?
ตามสงสัยอ่ะ
I'm kind of like not that damagey, honestly.
จะจบมาเป็น
It's not bad.
แล้วไงฉันก็สามารถสมมติ
What do we think?
มากนะครับ
Dude, can I get some fucking weapon damage? Do the weapons only go up when I level or something? Do I need to like go back and get XP or find a horseshoe?
บอกเลยว่าสูสีนะทั้งสองทีมแล้วจริงๆฟิวรี่ตอนเจอไอเลิฟยูนี่แพ้นะครับในคอนโทรล2-0แต่วันนี้มาชนะพวกเขาได้สำเร็จนะสำหรับฟิวรี่เจอไอเลิฟยู2-0นะครับผมเอาคืนเลยก็ว่าได้แต่วันนี้เนี่ยคนที่เล่นดีโดดเด่น
Hitting boss gives you magnet effect? I think it's time for that
เดิน
then.
เขาเล่นดีตั้งในแผนแรกแล้วทำได้ค่อนข้างดีทีเดียวคนที่ลิเกตและแฮมสเตอร์นี่จริงๆก็เล่นดีเหมือนกันเป็นตัวหลักของ
Lifesteal, projectile count. Projectile count.
เล่นเทเซอร์ที่คงจะคงมามาก
Alright, let's not die to the boss.
ว่าต้องมารอรู้กันนะครับว่าจะเป็นยังไงในการแข่งขันวันนี้เพราะว่านี่คือคู่ที่2แล้วเท่านั้นนะครับ
I'm Winston, and I don't take damage when I jump.
เนี่ยจากที่ผมดูเราอาจจะต้องไปคู่กันก่อนนะครับเดี๋ยวเราจะกลับมาถึงแมตช์ที่2ของคู่ที่2ของเราครับ
I'm poisoned. But I have lots of lifesteal. Yeah, this shit is OP. This character having double jumps is insane. What the fuck? Anytime I see an extra jumps thing, I need to take that shit. And buying the lifesteal tome as well has just made everything outrageously preload. Like the dodging becomes a million times easier when you're in the sky and they don't hit you on the ground. So, what you got for me? Died agreed, perhaps? Deal 33% more damage while airborne. I am crying. I am crying real synergistic tears. Alright. Now we're just gonna weapon max the whole time. Do I stay for as long as I can then take the portal? Any reminders? Okay. I wish I had a magnet effect for this. How many more games are there today? We are in game 2 right now. We are 1 map into game 2, and there are 4 games total today. So there are 2 games plus 2 maps bare minimum of the second game remaining. Yo, low-key, we're getting really rich by doing this. Oh, homosexual, no! I was scared. Homosexual taught me a valuable lesson about the dark ghosts. In his own words, admittedly. It's like a microwave here that must be used, right? does this multiply the item? Or did I just delete it? Did I just delete my item, the projectile? So this is good, right? Because this backpack shit is OP for me. Someone that has only projectiles. So I should do this. Yeah, let's do
เอาได้
that.
ครับคู่นี้
I'm Mr. Projectile
นะครับ
now.
ก็จะตึงฟิวรี่ออกนำ I Love You ก่อน1-0ครับในซัมโมแล้วเราก็จะไล่กันต่อ
What game is this?
แมตช์ที่สองเรา
Risk of Rain
ฟิว
2.
รี่กับ I Love You เจอกันในรอบเรกูร่า
This game is called Mega
ไป
Bomb.
ตอนการรอบนะเดี๋ยวไปต่อในแมตช์ฟุตเองเวลาดันหุ่นแล้ว
แล้วรอบที่แล้วเนี่ยเป็นฝั่งยูเลือกเป็นฝั่งยูที่ไปชนะในยูฟิสิกด้วยนะครับ
Oh my god!
นะรอ25.8
No way he has 900 or 800k
ต้อง
HP.
มารอลุ้นกันว่ารอบนี้ฝั่งยูจะยังเอาชัยชนะกลับมาได้ไหมหรือจะเป็นฝั่งของทีมอย่าง
Dude, this is gonna be following me
ล้
forever.
มอีกครั้งล้มเขาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับรอบนี้เนี่ยอย่างที่เขาบอกไปเลือกมาเป็น
That's concerning.
ผมจะบอกอะไรให้คุณนะถ้าคุณจำมันได้
I'm just not
คือนิวควีนสปีด
scaled enough to like kill this guy.
120 เมตรนำ
Like he'll die eventually, I suppose.
แล้ว
But
ไอเลิฟยูพลิ
fuck
กกลับ
me.
มาได้นี่นั่นเป็นครั้งที่2ในประวัติศาสตร์การแข่งขันโอเวอร์วัตตลอดการที่ทีมนำ100 เมตร แล้วแพ้เกิดขึ้นแค่2ครั้งเท่านั้นนะ
That's so healthy.
ว่า
He's chunky on tier 2. I mean, last time I versed him on tier 1, he just killed me, so I thought, yeah, I thought shit. Not happening.
ไอเลิฟยู100 ต่อ 0เอ้ย100 ต่อ 50นะครับ
How wrong I was to think things would get better on tier 2.
ย้ำดีด้วยครับ
ย้ำนี่เอาแล้วแล้วรอบนี้เป็นฝั่งของทีม
Reed!
ด้วยนะครับ
How do I do anything with this bandit on my case? Genuinely, how do I do anything with this bandit on my case?
มีที่น่าสนใจมากกว่าเลยก็คือการที่มีทีมเล่นไปทางด้านของฝั่งแบบนี้เนี่ยคือ
Guy's fucking me up.
นั่นแหละคือผมจะบอกว่า
This guy's gonna kill my whole run's ability to like take stuff, you know?
มันเป็นจิตวิทยาด้วยอย่างหนึ่งคือเป็นแบบที่ไทเลอร์ฟูริกลับมาชนะได้แน่นอนว่าต้องมีอีโมชั่นแอดใส่
Dude, what was I fucking thinking? Fighting the bandit. I've bricked my run.
I Love You กับฟิลลี่เนี่ยผมบอกเลยว่าครั้งนี้ในการแบนโอริสากับท็อปยอนคือการจี้นะโอริสาคือจี้สเกิร์ตใช่ครับส่วนท็อปยอนจี้มิโค W
ถูกต้องครับว่าจีหนักเลยครับตอนนี้ครับดีว่าครับโฟบี้ครับ
Okay,
แล้วครับต้องมารอลุ้นครับว่าใครได้โอกาสดันหุ่นก่อน
here we are. Map 2. Diva for Poby.
หมูย่างมานะครับ
What?
วันนี้ส่วน
Winston guy is playing Diva. I love you, they're boomed. They're boomed.
ส่วนฟิลลี่
Come on.
คิริโกะแฮมสเตอร์แล้วก็คิริโกะ
The guy that has the special quality of
เปิด
playing
เฟิร์สบอท
playing
มาก่อน
Winston
ครั
is
บ
playing Diva
ได้
now.
พักไป
Pugs has been pre-fight picked
They're
shades of
back
skip
by
in that one. I love you. Their trace is very low, but they managed the back step, and they're right back. They're right back into it. Poby's very low underneath. He's boxed in. He takes the mega. He survives that, but he's still, you know, got to be careful not to lose his suit early on. Does look like I love you. Have taken the first fight though. They are getting some meters on the board. Jaco goes deep. Unlike Skip, doesn't get himself pre-fighted while doing it. Scorch pushes top as well. He's pushing right onto Hunter, but Hunter and Jongwoo might both be going down here up on the high ground. You see Jongwoo's first to fall. Hamster fighting away right now. 1v1 with Jaco, but Jaco's able to just TP out of dodge. Hunter will go down. It's an L Hunter, unfortunately. And Fury, just as quickly as they lose that first fight, they win the second. Jaco goes down last. No calf block there. And Fury are now posting meters. Poby might be horrifically staggering here, but his Kiri TP is out of spawn, saves him. So he will be just fine. He will be just fine. So, now Fury, 20 meters on the board. Kitsune rush around the corner. Overclock around the corner. That's the ult we're going to be keeping our eyes on, ladies and gents. Because we all know Regret is a demon on the Surge. So, Pulse Bomb comes out, goes wide for Jaco. Fury now. They just continue to push the card for free. Regret's playing a passives angle inside right now. Very safe, but not a lot of opportunity to carry from there, unfortunately. Kitsune Rush is available, so it could be a push timing. Kobe has just gone in 1v5, and I feel like they're just going to absolutely dominate him. He disappears. Just a hard int from Kobe. Maybe just not. He hasn't got the Winston gene on Diva, apparently. Regret takes down Jongwoo as well, but I mean, really, that was a highlight reel performance from Kobe. Shifting in 1v5, losing his suit to absolutely nothing. Kitsune Rush is used by Hamster to seal the deal, but ultimately now, I love you are getting absolutely dominated. Push all the way through to spawn. Miku gets meleeed at the spawn doors. Scorch might be losing suit here, will be losing suit here. Suzu on the corpse for good measure from Hamster, but you can see Fury has somebody on cart, probably Pugs, tugging it and getting the push all the way. So now they're already at 75 meters in 2.5 minutes, and they still have ultimates to burn. Kitsune Rush comes out from Jongwoo, but it's so far back. There's nothing to be done with that. Again, an easy kite. Regret pushes into it and rips the clock, goes down. An incredibly ambitious overclock from Regret. By the time Pugs has the beat online, the fight is already lost. And I gotta say, Fury, they need to learn the art of the push and pull. You see the enemy team use a Kitsune Rush in their spawn. Let's go back. Let's go backwards, yeah? Little bit of S key, little bit of speed amp it up, shift back, ignore the shitty Kitsune Rush, but instead Regret, shift in, rip the clock, and suddenly the ult economy is completely stabilized to the point that I love you can make a comeback. Push and push, and it's a speed invest. I hear you, homosexual. I hear you, I really do. But at the same time, I don't. I need to like lower the camera or zoom out or something in order for you to see me doing this shit, you know, the Xavier like contemplative stance. Anyway, Tidal Blast comes out onto Jaco. He's pushing for a kill. Beat comes out from Pugs, but Regret, he got sniped on the back step, so it's a one-man advantage for I Love You. And now you get to see the consequences of Fury's actions. You get to see meters posted for I Love You and an ult advantage retained for them as well. Good job right now from Fury to hold the cart for as long as they have, but they are going to have to run away now. Hobie probably not going to give us another 1v5 situation. So Fury now need to chill, need to relax. Get a good value Kitsune Rush, but don't necessarily overinvest into the fight. Now you can see Hobie up top left trying to control the train side has been poked out quite early on. And now the Kitsune Rush for Hamster, he can push forward with that. Kobe already had shift though. Looks like Miku's been caught out. Kobe's lost his suit. Baby on the low ground. Well, where is the baby actually? God only knows. He's back in suit now. Hamster, Jesus Christ, he pushes top and he just absolutely dominates Jongwoo. Just puts him in the back of his head, takes him away. Can't in control for Fury and I Love You. Reasonably even old fight in all honesty. A Diva Bomb versus a Kitsune Rush, but a reasonable place to kite for I Love You. But still Fury come out on top. Hamster's under a bit of pressure in the back. You can see Kobe pressing forward on the cart, just trying to hold the corner. Scorch has lost the neutral very, very hard. Parks his bomb on the ground like a plat player just to get out of dodge, and he's going to run all the way away. You can see Regret trying to hold the mega side, but an awkward angle, and you can see I Love You stolen the cart all the way to the point that they're once again threatening to cut meters. So, Fury needs to slow things down a little bit. Skip catches the headshot. Won't go down just yet, but unreal. Didn't he have recall that whole time? I think there's got to be a way to not be dead there. There's got to be a way. But Skip finds a way. Alright. Pulse bomb for Kit when he gets back. Regret nearly has the clock as well. Regret has a good angle for the moment, but Kobe is going to deny him that pleasure. Shifts up onto the high ground, forces a back step. Now you can see Fury swinging around to the wide side, but Jongwoo finally coming alive, finds the pick onto Hamster, and that's absolutely massive now, because Fury, they cannot fight without their Hamster. They have Lucio Kiri, they have no healing now. So, I Love You, they might just get the checkpoint, and if you look at ults, you'll see horrific story for Fury, where they've mismanaged so badly a few minutes ago, and they've just never recovered. Every scrap has not been going their way, and that's going to be I Love You taken checkpoint. Overclock comes out for Regret, but the check is already capped. Kitsune Rush for Jongwoo in the backline gets nothing. Skip finds a kill there. Pulse goes wide. Kobe loses his suit. And I Love You. They are going to get more meters post-check. Fury just not interested in this this post-checkpoint meter denial. But end of the day, even with these kills, even with the trade on Skip, you just got to think, I Love You, they've managed to hold on to a lot of ultimates in this scene. Fury, they've spent a few, and they've given up a monumental lead. Suddenly, I Love You have checkpoints. Suddenly, it's one fight margin if anything goes wrong. There's no longer this huge buffer of push, checkpoint, butt scratch, the whole 9 yards. Kitsune Rush comes out from Hamster now. Clock from Miku. Tidal Blast onto Jaco. Hits the stomp on Pugs. Kills Pugs before he can get the beat online. That's 2 in a row for Pugs, where he hasn't Ajaxed or anything, but he's just been a about 5-10% late on the beat every time.
จาก I love you
And every time they need it for a big old clash, for a big scrap, he just doesn't have it on in time. You can see Skip being chased a little bit in spawn right now, but he should be fine to just exist behind the enemy team. But again, this is that one fight margin I was talking about. I love you. They win one fight here and they're going to be in control. Skip has been scouted. They are aware of his position. I love you. Currently have nobody pushing the payload, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Poby pushes over to the side, trying to mark out Scorch's retake, but Regret, just good for it, this guy. Rips off Jaco's head from the high ground. Nicely done for Regret. Huge kill. You can see he's looking for a squishy target to dump the rail on, but he can just focus on Poby at this point, because Poby's giving away too much health. Oh, there's a squishy target. Face to face with Regret, you will go down. Hits the shot again. Australia's finest, ladies and gentlemen. Hit scam prospect of the decade. Now you can see more push for Fury. Oh, should be more push for Fury, but they're not touching the fucking cart. They're allowing I Love You to keep fighting with close spawns turned on. So Pugs, he does the hard part, and then he won't push the cart in the easy stage. Unreal. Nobody pushing payload right now. Finally, the close spawns are off. Jongwoo Jacob are back spawned in the end, but it can happen. Yeah, I mean, Regret is the X factor. Regret is fucking carrying this team out as well. Now you can see beats available for Pugs. Block for Regret. But I don't like these positions from Fury. Passive, backed inside. Pulse comes out. Won't catch Pugs, but already we're down our hit scan carry that has overclock. Push up onto the high ground for Scorch. Won't get much of anything. And Fury, they're going to make the difficult decision to eco this. They've realized, you know, the carry is dead. Let's just reset. Let's just get out, go for a good fight. Crucially, they held onto these ultimates, and now they can take a good fight in the middle or on the big open stretch before the check. If they take it on the big open stretch before the check, reasonable chance that it's a one fight margin. So they would like to fight here on the long angles. But somebody's got to touch cart. Regret pulls the clock. Pugs drops the beat. Miku will fall. Double slide in for Regret, and he just hits everything. This guy is an absolute demon on the Sojin. Hit scan freak. Finds 3 with his clock. Reinforced by the beat from Pugs. Even hits the shot on the Tracer 180 at the end there. And I love you. The only positive side here for them is that one of the casters got really loud. And the positive here for I Love You is that they are about to have a huge old swing. But Fury, they've pushed the cart back into an area where close spawns are enabled, they can threaten meters. Regret is dancing with death, pushing so far up this right-hand side, but at least someone from Fury wants to get active on the map in a manner which doesn't result in getting pre-fighted. Poby shifts rather deep. He's using a lot of resource for this, and he's actually going to take some back shots from Skip as well. So Poby's going to have to move, Hamster poking away, Scorch goes top, drops the bomb in the window, finds nobody with that, unsurprisingly. Pugs gets stuffed into a locker by Poby and then shot by Miku as well. So Fury now, I mean, they've used a bomb here. This is not an eco. Regret finds a trade onto Jaco, but Scorch has lost suit. If I Love You can eco this fight, if they can take the hard decision to not use anything more, Regret's found another trade onto Jongwoo. This fucking guy, I Love You, are trying so hard to eco, right? They've got Blast Rush clock, but Skip finds a pulse. Pick. Hunton goes down. A Tidal Blast. Jax, I think. Oh no, he put it onto Poby and it didn't find a kill. And Regret and Skip, they've just done it all themselves. They've just traded to the point that now I Love You. They've had to desperately use these ults in OT. But it's still not over. Because if you look at this, Poby's come back, he's dropped the bomb. And there's still ult advantage for I Love You. Unbelievable. Despite Regret trying his absolute hardest, despite Skip even finding a kill, Hamster's back spawned, and we are in a one-fight margin. We're going to have to rely on another Regret overclock, which is 25% away. Regret needs help right now. He's pushing forward, biting a Tracer. Checkpoint is on for I Love You. And they've got 2 ultimates. Jongwoo dumps the Kitsune Rush early. Please, God, kite. Just once in your miserable lives, kite an ultimate. Unfortunately, you're all kiting through main right now, which is not the way to go. Now Scorch can't get any help and nobody has high ground. Regret, he's got aim on him, but I don't know about this kite position. Now Pugs, 91% on the beat. Is it going to be another Pugs classic 5% too late? Regret goes down. Oh, it's the Pugs classic 5% too late. This time around, he'll actually die 5% off. And I Love You are going to clutch map. Wait, hang on. Poby loses suit. Hang on a minute. Skip has a kill on Jonglu. Poby's out of suit. Pulse on the payload catches nothing. Poby's dead. Hamster's traded. Jayco's on the point now, but Skip is still alive. Regret and Pugs are going to be back soon. Just one more tap is all it takes. Pugs is back. He drops the bit. Regret grips the clock. Jayco's down. Regret finds Hunter. Skip finds Miku. And Skip, he makes up for every misgiving I've ever flamed him for. He clutches out of this world, finds 2 trades in the 3v5. And Pugs and Regret come back and do it. Ooh, I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue. Fuck. Again, this ulcer under my tongue is just... I can't shout, I can't get excited, I can't do anything. I can't have an emotional response while watching OWCS.
ทันทีครับผมใช่ครับคุณผู้ชมครับเราต้องไม่ลืมว่าบางทีประเกตคือยัดโอเวอร์คล็อกแล้วอ่ะก่อนจังหวะที่บัคจะมาจ่าย
I need to fix my tongue. It hurts.
ก่อนมาเข้ามาเรียบร้อยเลยครับโอ้ต่อคุณไปแล้วแล้วเป็นแบบที่ไอวิวเกือบจะพลิกกลับมาได้อีกครั้งหนึ่งอีกครั้งแต่ฟิลลี่บอกอาจจะยังนะโอ้เอาเลยครับไม่ใช่วันนี้ not today โอ้ not today thank you นะคุณผู้ชมโอ้ thank you very much นะครับโอ้แต่ต้อง2-0แล้ว2-0แล้วนะครับผมเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันก่อนครับแล้วเราจะมากลับดูว่า reverse sweep จะมาไหมหรือฟิลลี่จะปิดบัญชี 3-0 ได้สำเร็จครับสวีป
Hello. Handstand, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Hashtag ad. I haven't even had ads on today, really. I've been running 3 minutes per hour. We're becoming a love of the game streamer. Okay, that's cap, but I have not had the ads on today. I've been trying to Oh, sausage influencer. Thank you for your influence, mate. Welcome back. Thanks for 5 months. Unter, I put everything I own on Liquid vs GK. Inshallah, I am praying. Who'd you vote for? Hey, X-Ride. Can I predict my team for map 3? Yeah, I reckon after you win that map 2, 3v5, I reckon I'd be predicting. Oh, I have to keep jumping or I die. Yeah, I'd be predicting 2. Oh, maybe I can use this shield to. Does the shield make me immortal? Hopefully it lets me take this shit. Dude. There we go. Duration, jumps, power up, drop chance, jumps. Same, yeah, forever. We are going to Korea tonight. If you win, do you get a trip to Korea? Is that how that works? Dog, I am so weak. I thought the bonus projectiles would help me. I just have no damage. This game is all about damage, damage, damage. Let's see if I can take this. Got him. Max HP, armor, duration. Max HP scales or something for me. Helps me with something. Low key, there's like, on these level 2s, there's like way less like shrines and stuff. You know, oh yes, Wall Street Theory. Right. And titties. Yeah, the titties didn't work at all. No dying! That's better. Another horseshoe as well. Armor, damage, damage. Damage, damage, damage. It's awkward theory. Okay, now we go over here and we try and stand in the titties. It's not titties. Size? Duration? Luck? I don't know. What does luck do again? Better offers. I'm dead anyway. What does size do? The bandit is regret. The bandit is a run-killing player character thing. Seriously, the bandit hurts. Okay, shop. Another weapon slot. And I can afford it. W silver, I'm afraid. Hey, I'm working on myself, okay? And now I can get calcium, so I can play a new character. I've had the monkey. I can get calcium. I can't afford calcium, I'm a moron. What did we unlock? Been good. And we're on the map. So let's turn the game sound to 0, which you seemingly can't do from the menu. Settings, audio, muted. Okay, and here we are. Size equals bigger weapons. Like, will it impact my damage? Like, will it make them splash on more shit? Is it valuable? Like, would it have been valuable on that build, or was that build like not splashy anyways, like single hits? Alright. Fury have the first point touch. Poby finally gets to play Winston after 3 maps of the series. He finally gets to play the hero that he's known for, and this feels more winnable for I Love You in all honesty. This is a matchup that they're a little bit more comfortable with. Regret finds Jacob early on. Good for one. Fury, though, they have the first point. They have first cap. And now they're going to press forward. Skip walking through. Oh, God. Regret hits another one. He's actually the bandit. He's actually the bandit. Scorch loses suit right at the end there. And he's trying to get damage in. Pugs? How the fuck is Pugs traded and Regret out of suit? Like 5v1.
ที่เด่นๆเลยคือ performance ของ
Absolutely ridiculous that these trades have come
ทั้ง
through.
ลีกเลย
Just
แต่ปัญ
criminal.
หาคือนี่ครับสเกิร์ชโดนดีเมค
It hits
ไป
more
ครับ
stuff. Your build
ต้อง
has no
รีบตี
individual
หาดาเมจ
damage
แล้ว
on
จุ
your
ดนี้มันไม่
projectiles.
ใกล้
Just
เหว
need to
ด้วย
scale
ครับ
into
มันจะ
individual
เสียเวลา
damage
กว่าเดิม
on
ครับ
the
ถ้าไป
weapons.
โดดเหวก็เลยต้องมาไล่ยิงเอารีบเอาเปอร์เซ็นต์ครับเพื่อที่จะรีเมคให้ได้ครับแต่สกิปโลมากต้องเสียรีคอร์ไปเลยแล้วจงวูปิดบัญชีได้สำเร็จ
Skip is
ครับ
pre-fighted.
อาจจะเป็น
Skip is pre-fighted. Pugs is coming back from spawn, getting spawn camped as they flip around. Poby hits the jump back damage on Pugs. It's all the usual suspects here. Fury, they're down their Skip, they're down their Pugs. Scorch has to back up because he was out of suit before the fight. He's not going to back up. He's going to try and find a trade with Regret. They're going to slash onto the point. Nearly gets himself staggered off the point. Skip finds a trade on Miku. At least that's a consolation prize. But it just happens. It just happens. Now, I love you back in control, and they get the retake for 3. All of those picks in the first fight, those late trades, coming back to bite.
แน่นอนครับ
Fury.
จากนั้นสกอร์ฟีด
Next turn, Pugs is a million miles away. Literally a million miles away from the title blast. But everything else is online for Fury, so they can make something happen here. They're trying to... What the fuck is that? They're trying to dive outside. Poby trying to zap away at Pugs. Skip is pre-fighted again. Clock comes out for Regret on the point. There's literally nobody on his screen. Finally, he finds something to shoot at, and he hits the shot immediately. Down goes Miku. So, we're in a 4v4, but nobody for Fury is touching the point. Kitsune Rush comes out. Tidal Blast instantly dropped onto Poby, who jumps up top. The Hamster has already gone down. Regret cannot clutch this one out. Poby has ult. In Fury, a very ill-fated retake indeed. Another Skip death. An absolutely bizarre spawn dive on a Pugs. Skip has found Hunter though. That's another L Hunter for all the Hunter heads in the chat. Scorch finds Jongwoo out of suit. He actually drops the bomb and out of suit finds the kill. But he will not be able to get back in his suit. And now Fury need the touch. Skip can't get that touch. It's got to be Regret. Regret runs up onto the objective, gets the first tap. He's still standing on the point here and there, but he's peeking on and off. Tidal Blast now comes out. Pugs doesn't self-cast. He puts it on Hamster. So Pugs dies instantly. But Poby will fall with Primal. Overclock is out for Miku though, and the Kitsune Rush on the point for Jongwoo should be enough to get I Love You over the line. This series has been very back and forth for a 3-0. The first map was a wash, but the second map, good God, it's really a question of which team can violently throw more in a 5 versus 3 situation. This time around, looks like it's going to be Fury. And Scorch now squaring up in an honest mirror. Fury banned ball here, which forces Poby onto the Winston, and now Scorch is actually going to match that Winston too. Scorch push and push theory. Speed invest. Alright. Poby jumps deep, immediately forces the TP out of Hamster, tries to get the right click serve in as well, rips the Primal Rage instead, and he will settle for taking Pugs off the map with one fell swoop. Now he's after Hamster as well. Can't quite convert the kill. Gonna start targeting the point. A Skip has fallen as well, and that's going to be another easy fight win here for I Love You, courtesy of some very premium Winston gameplay from Poby. Hamster finds a late trade on a Jaco, but it's on the lower end of consequential. You can still poke quite a lot on the... Sojin for Miku, and Jaco will be back very, very fast indeed. So they're not going to have to give up too much space for this. You can see already Scorch is actually bizarrely low pre-fight as he zaps away versus the enemy Winston. Looking for a jump angle now, jumps over towards Poby, but Poby's just going to backstep. And there he goes again. Old Mage Skip goes down pre-fight to Jongwoo. Looks like a little side fight is taking place. Good morning, Atarax. How are you? Now we can see Hamster will fall as well, and the push is well and truly on right now for I Love You. They are well and truly not out of this series. I don't think a Winston ban has been burned yet, but definitely something for Fury to consider going forward, or at least drafting for the worst Winston maps imaginable. Because when this Poby fella can play Winston, he's a different beast. He's actually really quite good at the Winston. It's bizarre that we had to wait until map 3 to see him actually playing it. Wait, it's 11 already? I think so. So, Overclock for Regret. Usually that's a bit of a trump card for them. Let's see if he's got the knockout suit energy this time around. He pulls out the clock. Bunch of damage to the enemy Winston. Body shot onto Jongwoo, forces TP. Poby's on the point. Actually does not have ult. Receives the Tidal Blast from Hunter. Poby can jump deep. Goes backline. Hits the stomp on Pugs. Regret, as always. Bandit finds the trade. 4 vs 4 situation. Scorch has the P-Rage, but he rips out the P-Rage 2d4. Poby's also Primal Raging right now, and I don't think it's winnable for Fury. Not one bit. Scorch is being stuffed into a locker. It's locker theory right now. He's getting pushed around by Poby. Back jump onto the point one more time, but Skip will fall. Scorch soon to follow. And that's going to be a 2-0 lead here on Surabasa. For I love you. That's good, Atarax. I'm happy to hear that. Alright. Kitsune Rush for next point. Maybe an overclock on the cards as well. For I love you if we go long. But nothing in the tank, nothing in the bank for Fury. 40% is as good as it gets for them. And it's a rally / pulse bomb combo. So, very, very late to many an ultimate now. And if you're a hunting head, I mean, you'd be happy with this map. I'll tell you that much for free. Because Kitsune Rush comes out. Very... Fuck, dude. These teams have got to go. These teams have got to go in the Brazen Bull. Thank God Skip can't get out as Tracer with full perks. Because, like, why are they ulting off the point out there before the unlock? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. These teams need, like, they need a Korean coach to scream at them or something. Because that shit is so fucking stupid, it hurts. Alright. Regret goes down now as well, and Fury, it feels like they're running out of steam on this map. Jaco goes for a pulse, completely wide on Scorch, but I mean, there's still a huge player advantage right now for I Love You, so they can just push forward. They should be able to find the kill on Scorch. Suzu comes out, saves Scorch from certain death. Nice Suzu Q there, but I Love You still in control, still have ultimates. Huge advantage even because they've got the clock and soon the Tidal Blast. They'll have a primal before Scorch can get it online as well. Miku has picked Skip free fight again. So Fury now, they're just going to lose their entire front line. Hamster's down as well. Scorch is dead. Jongwoo's traded. At least Regret's good for one. Melee versus the carry. Quick bounce for Bunnykins as well, if we could find the time to bounce in these trying times. But yeah, Skip is going in the Brazen Bull, I'm afraid. That may be a priority right now, Bunnykins, I'm afraid. It's okay. There's always time to bounce. There's always time to bounce. Poby now jumps into the choke, throws down his bubble very early, splits nobody. Skip has actually done his job. He's got the tap as well. So this is a bad opening for I Love You because they've not really invested forward. They've done cooldowns, but they've not found a dive target. Regret doubles glide in the back. Pugs pops the rally, goes down. Hunter traded 1-for-1. Hunter used the Tidal Blast in there. Not sure if that was a Jax or if he used it on a frontliner before going down. I don't have eyes. Miku being primaled around by Scorch, or just booped around by Scorch actually. There is no primal in play yet. But player advantage for I Love You. Flip has been stolen by Skip. Skip on the mini health pack will go down. Jaco and Poby get that kill together. Scorch dies 95% to Jongwoo. And there's a Kitsune Rush on point. It's a celebratory Kitsune Rush when the touch is apparently... Yeah, it's good for one touch. Down goes Pugs. Can't get the Guardian Wave to save himself. And there's no second touch. 3-0 for I Love You on map 3. And they've got some fight left in them still. But I do believe there is a Winston ban available. I do believe that we can take it to... take it to what, like a King's Row or something in Ban Winston? Take it to an Eichenwald in Ban Winston? I think King's Row in Ban Winston wouldn't be a terrible shout. Let's go to a map where you can play Orisa.
ใช่ครับคือแบบนี้นี่ตรงกันข้ามกับที่ผ่านมาชัดเจนคือ I Love You นี่คุมตั้งแต่กลางเกมนะจนจบเกมเลยหลังจากที่พวกเขาได้พอยต์ตรงพอยต์แรกเขาก็ไม่เขาก็แบบเหมือนอะไรก็ไม่รู้คือสวิตช์มันเหมือนฟลิปอะแล้วเขาก็ตื่นขึ้นมางัดร่างทองซูเปอร์ไซย่าก็อดซูเปอร์ไซย่า
W Skip love this guy whatever you say usually
ไอเลิฟยูในเกมนี้สกิปไม่ได้เล่นเลยฮะแล้วเดี๋ยวเราไปพักกันสักครู่ครับเรามาดูที่แมป4ของคู่นี้กันครับ
Why ban Winston on King's Row? I mean, they might not even need to ban Winston, but like for King's Row. But if they want to play like Orisa or something, I feel like it's kind of reasonable. You know what I mean? Like I think if you want to play Orisa, like I'd rather play an Orisa in a Hazard than a Winston. So I'd probably use the. I think I want to buy Calcium. I can't afford Calcium. Maybe I can after I claim. I reckon I have lots to claim. There's also no sound. Let's play Calcium. Let's play Bone Boy. Are the forest and the desert, like, are they the same difficulty? Like, it doesn't matter which one I pick, I can pick either? Because to be honest, I ain't really fucking with the desert. Let's go again. What the hell? I'm on a skateboard. Do you want to get large? Let's get huge. Desert has harder mobs. Is there like a reward? Is there a reward for doing the harder map? I'm so fast though. Lock, knockback. Knockback. I don't understand this power up effect. I feel like this is crap, but it's got a funny color, so I'll take it. Oh, I guess I need something for jumps. I need to get some serious airtime. What have you got for me, King? Charging a shrine turns into a hit. Nah, yeah. More move speed or size? I think we can't do move speed stacking because we've already started taking size, which is like a... Why am I not throwing my bones? Have I made the worst build of all time? This low-key might be the worst build in the history of builds. Low-key, I'm so fast though, right? I still don't understand the value of the size, to be honest. I still don't really understand the size thing. This feels like it'd be good for like a melee champ, you know? Like if I had a sword, then being big would be good. Because then my sword would hit everything. But I don't have a sword.
ไม่น่านะดูทรงนะสองทีมนี้ถ้าพูดในแง่ทฤษฎีโอ้แต่เดบิวก็ไม่โหดเลี้ยงต้นเก่งก็ไม่ต่างนะอาวุธตรงๆใช่แต่ว่าอย่าลืมว่าอีกแบบหนึ่งคือจิบราลตาร์100-0
Yeah, it's like I'm happy to end this one here. We're not gonna be speed investing in size in this run.
ดูสิว่าจะเป็นยังไงครับเป็นเรียลโตจริงๆด้วยครับท่านผู้ชมเป็นฟิวลี่ที่หยิบมานะครับ
Good to know homosexual. Good to know.
คือผมว่าเขามัดกับเก่งเลยเอาง่ายๆในเมื่อรู้ว่าตัวเองเก่งแบบนี้กันเรามัดแบบนี้เขาซึ่งรอบที่แล้วอ่ะก็หยิบเรียลโตมาแล้วอยู่ชนะด้วย
Did I unlock the quantity term already? I think I didn't actually. I'll make that my next target because that's good. It's like so good for projectiles, right? Quantity gives me more projectiles or something, so this feels crucial. Extra jumps, difficulty. Extra jumps. Low key, we need to be able to double jump with a skateboard. It just makes sense. Alright, here we are on first point Rialto. No Winston ban. So that's an interesting take from I Love You. I mean, from Fury, to be honest, because now Fury cannot ban Winston. Oh no, because if they lose this map, they can't. Yeah, they can still ban Winston on map 5. I'm delusional. I'll look for the quantity tone next. I'll target that. Looking into this with the target emoji, like Elon Musk. But yeah, no, it doesn't matter that they haven't banned. I can still ban Winston from map 5. So I love you now. They're playing more Winston. They're sticking to what works. Brig and
ขอบนี้น่าสนใจนะ
Wu Yang. I don't know how I feel about the Brig here, but I suppose you are going versus Diva, so it's fairly reasonable just to play something that can play life. Even if it's, you know, a little bit lukewarm. Regret over to the Freya as well. I think he's about as demonic on the Freya as he is on the Sojin, to be honest. I think he's really good at both of these, and this is an excellent map for him to play very free and uncontested. Not sure how I feel about Fury's backline, the Lucio Kiri on this map. I feel like, you know, they would quite like to have a Brig, quite like to have a Wu Yang, something like that.
ยังไงครับโอ้แต่เจโคเปิดโพสต์ก่อนมาได้ก่อนใส่สกิปครับ
Skip's dead.
ต่อไปนะครับ
Skip's dead in the backline of the enemy team
ต้องมาดูว่าเขา
as
จะ
a
สามารถ
defender. Pugs is dead as well, so
เก็บพัดได้อีกหนึ่งเกม
หุ่นแตกครับตรงนี้เรียบร้อยเลยนะหุ่นแตกก็ลงไปพร้อมกับคนเลย
just every damn time. Fury need to change off Lucio Kiri, I think. Lucio Kiri doesn't make sense for this defense. They need to play something that can take advantage of the long sight lines and
ในเรื่
the
องการ
easy to sit pocketing
ต้องบอกเลย
positions.
ว่าสุดยอดมากๆ
Regret already has a bowler shot at least. Hamster has a Kitsune rush as well. You can see I love you a little bit behind on everything. And Regret is just doing it all. Rotation to the side, big damage. What is that? Kitsune rush up through main. They find Jongwoo. They push really deep for it. Just an interesting place to be fighting because they can't play the long angle. Like it's just odd to see teams invest in the ultimates early. But you know what? If it works, it works. I suppose. Was sort of expecting them to allow the card to push to the corner and play for like the long hold. But this works too. You know, this gets them the fight win faster, and now they can set up forward. But I think this forward hold is really scary with Lucio Kiri because your Lucio just has to play back really ineffective range. You can't aura heal lots of people from this position in particular, and you can see they're holding like the wide open side. They're trying to catch the rotation, but it's really hard to do that. Poby just bubbles the cross. Fortunately, I love you. I've really beefed that cross, and despite Poby investing a bubble to help, still hasn't happened. High Noon comes out from Miku. Perhaps that was to reload. Perhaps that was to keep himself alive through something. Jump from Poby indoors. He still doesn't have the primal rage. Scorch is quite low as well though, so you know, trade back and forth. Scorch is very, very low. But here we go. Regret will fall first. Poby traded before he can get the primal online though. Scorch finds a second, drops the bomb immediately. Oh, be careful. Jongwoo bashes Scorch in the open. Pugs, 86% on that beat drop, but oh, he will snatch up the mega health pack. Now he starts dueling the Tracer, but unfortunately that Tracer has overhealth and a Wu Yang orb, so no winning that one. Tries to win it up top, but ultimately Fury, I mean, they're just not even going to be able to touch this, really. Skips on payload first, Poby's on second, rather Scorch is on second, so they definitely are able to touch this, but are they going to find a kill? If Pugs can get back, maybe they can. Skip trades Jongwoo, God only knows how. Scorch loses his suit, but the pulse doesn't kill him on the way out. Beat is back now for Pugs, 4-man beat, Skip goes deep, aim locks, absolutely dominant, and Scorch will be traded, but it's Baby Diva trades, it's not the end of the world. Self-Suzu for Hamster, Poby's looking rather worse for wear. Still, I mean, it feels like Fury are winning the scrap. That beat push was money from Pugs getting back in. Regret hits a fadeaway shot onto Hunter as well. And we're right back in it, folks. Just don't see 9. Pulse comes out onto Poby as well from Skip. Kitsune rush from Hamster is incredibly overzealous. It was like 3v5 right there. No, I love you. They have one last shot at this, but you know the good news for Fury is that I love you still have nothing at all. No ultimates whatsoever. I wonder how related the kitchen sink theory and the push and pull theory and push and push theory are. I reckon there might be a strong correlation homosexual. Honestly, you can see blinking behind Jaco trying to get the touch 3 seconds before he needs to get the touch. Now Poby has to get the touch. Bowler shot goes into the backline, does not connect. Regret needs to eat up that Suzy Q. Poby's on the point, but Skip has found Jaco. So could be the heart and soul of I Love You bleeding out here. A second kill onto Jongwoo, third onto Poby. In theory, they are going to hold. Second point, not even going to be reached for I Love You. And Fury get it done with the Lucio Kiri Freya. Open fights, all of it the works. They get it done. They made the rotations difficult. They've managed.
ไม่ปล่อยให้เขาได้แม้แต่พอยต์อยู่เลยนะครับ
แต่อย่าลืมครับว่าไอเลิฟยูเล่นแบบนี้มา2 ครั้งแล้วนะ
Too lazy to stand up and get more.
ที่ฝั่งตรงข้ามเนี่ยคือดันไปไม่ถึงพอยต์แรกแต่ก็ดันฝั่งตรงข้ามให้ไม่ถึงเช็คพอยต์ตัวเองเหมือนกันครับเพราะฉะนั้นต้องมาดูว่าจะเกิดขึ้นอีกครั้งหรือเปล่าแต่ว่าช่วงแรกเนี่ยยังเป็นมิโคยังเป็นเจโคที่ทำผลงานได้ดีแต่ช่วงหลังเนี่ยครับเ เป็นสกิปกับรีเกรดครับ
I have no commentary to provide because these Thai guys have just got me covered.
ใช่ครับ
Is it first to 3 or first to 4? It's first to 3.
รอบนี้รถมันไม่ถึงรอบหน้ารถ
This is last map, probably.
95.78
Unless I love you can really, you know, pull out the stops.
ถึงจะไปต่อในรอบรองชนะ
They're over to
ครับ
Kiri
แต่
Wu
ว่า
Yang here.
ยังดันไว้ได้ยังกันไว้ได้เหมือนที่เขาทำเหมือนทุกครั้งเราจะ
Sending
ไปกัน
money
ที่แม
too,
ปที่
even though I don't run
ที่
Preds.
Kings Row นะครับ
Is someone paying for Preds right now? Is that what's happening
เรีย
here?
กได้ว่าตอนนี้เนี่ยมันคือตัด
Suki
สินว่าฟิวรี่กันได้ดี
Suki's asking for money to run the Preds. Class. Never work for free. Is that Thai Seth Rogen?
คน
Yes.
ส่ง
Yes,
แร
it
งใจ
is.
คนไทยส่งแรงใจเชียร์เจโคครับดักเอา
Isn't Miku usually the Tracer player? Also,
ฟิ
yes.
วรี่ก็ส่งแรงใจเชียร์ฟิวรี่
You're right, actually. I think Miku's been the Tracer the whole time. I love your pivoted.
ได้เวลาฟิว
Odd.
รี่บุกบ้างครับรีเกรด
Thank you very much for the 9 months, Jazzy. Sub messages. I'd love to pay the mods. Unfortunately, Unter's big money-filled belly is taking all my money. Thank you very much for the 9 months. Welcome back. And yes, my belly is oh so full, but we've always got room for more money if anybody wants to step up to the plate. All right. I love you. It's all on the line here. They've got Kiri Wu Yang, which is a solid comp. I think Lucio Kiri again for Fury is a little bit awkward here, but they can slow play and pray for regret to find that opening frag, as he tends to do. Peeking from the main angle right now, and Poby is struggling to contest. Skip just pushing payload, playing underneath. Doesn't want to lose the mini too early, but he will take it to replenish 9 HP, so he has now lost that mini health back. We can see backstep for everyone on the side of Fury as they're just trying to play slow and farm. Play slow and charge. I love you now. They repush. Poby dashes in. He's quite low. He needs to be careful playing it fast and loose with his health bar. Oh, wow. Miku hits a nice rail up on the high ground as well. But a double bolt from Regret. There it is. He just delivers. He's just good for it. Nearly hits another one onto Hunter there, but cannot quite connect. It could be a W Hunter moment here. Very clutchable for I Love You if Poby can keep his suit. He's low at the moment. Regret is whiffing out of this world, but Poby has lost his suit. And now, no tank for the final fight. Fury, they can just slow play. No need to slow play when Regret just keeps on bolting. Now, I Love You, they need to touch the card, and they need to touch yesterday. Tidal Blast comes out onto Jaco. He goes deep. He's taken so much damage, but he will find the kill on Regret. Get to the melee onto Hamster as well, just to soften up his target a little bit. Blinking back into main. Can't get the help that he needs. Will go down. Pugs finds not only 1, but 2 with that boot. Maybe 1 with the damage, another. Oh my god, Pugs with 3 boot kills at the end. A celebratory beat. It's Poby versus the world. Let's get our hands off the keyboard, mate. You're going home in, what is that, 6th place? 5th or 6th? For Pacific OWCS. Casters go mild. And Fury, they've done it for Australia. A 3-1 victory in the end. Didn't even need to ban Winston to do it. Pugs is Thanos. Host on top. Host on top. Broke 5th or 6th in Pacific OWCS. Let's keep skateboarding. So many chests and just so little to do with them.
ตอนนี้ครับ3ทีมจากออสเตรเลียและนิวซีแลนด์ยังอยู่นะครับทั้งจากการตัวโค้ชบิวรี่แล้วก็ทางด้านของฝั่งINVADERSนะครับ
Let's consult the statue. Chest damage. I think chest damage is good. Just ramping damage right from the start. Can't go wrong with that. Hack speed. Skateboard theory. Waste of a magnet. Meow. This one. Wait. Is that like a chest hidden inside? Shrines charge 4% faster with better rewards, or charging a shrine gives me healing. We need better rewards. We need a little treat. Knockback, lifesteal, or pickup range. Knockback, lifesteal, or pickup range. I like lifesteal, otherwise I'll die. I don't like dying. Regret top clipper at 13 views. Oh god, what did I say? What's the clip?
และ3 ตอนนี้นะตอนหนึ่ง
Give me that pop. Shield or elite spawn increase? Projectile count. Or projectile character. Crit chance?
ไอเลิฟยูกับ
Or bounces? Wait, I can have 3 weapons now instead of 2.
ที่เราระลึกความหลัง
Do I want chunkers? Because I'm like projectile pilled, right? All 3 of these are projectiles.
ผู้ชนะในเกมที่แล้วแพ้ใน
I think I want chunkers.
ไอเลิฟยูที่ชนะ
Crit chance?
ด้วยสแตรทบ้านระหับนะครับก็คือไม่เข้าแต่ไม่เป็นไรยังไง
Okay, I trust you. Nice try, John. Crits are super OP. Acknowledgement. Jump higher and further. I'll take that. Good, nice whimsical one. Magnet theory? I mean horseshoe theory, forgive me. Elite spawn increase duration and XP gain.
ทีมอย่าง Nosebleed แล้วก็
I think I want to kill elites, right? Elites are like class. More crit chance or a revolver? Now that I have the crit chance,
สามารถ
I'll take the crit chance. Sorry, King.
มี Color Hex
Is the damage tome good or dog shit?
Light โคสโลไอ้แย่
Does revolver have projectiles?
ส่วน
That's a projectile, right?
ลีดเป็นทีมที่จริงๆแล้วผู้เล่นหลายคนเนี่ยเพิ่งมา
Is damage tome dog shit?
หลังจากที่โอเวอร์2ปล่อยตัวมาก็คือผู้เล่นไทยทั้งหมดอย่างพารีไฮเวอร์ชันเอสหรือเอเวอร์ซี
Like, this is like an 8% flat damage increase, right? That can't be that bad.
อย่างเมจแล้วก็เทียร์ด้วยซึ่งแน่นอนว่า
I don't know.
แม้ว่าจะชนะมาในเรกูล่าซีซั่นก็ไม่ยาก
Why is it bad because I'm calcium? How does damage work?
ใช่ก็ต้องมาให้มันใช้กันแหละนะครับตอนนี้สองคู่ที่เหลือของเราเนี่ยเป็นคู่ที่วัดกันแล้วว่าใครจะได้ไปสู่รอบที่ฝั่งของเอเชีย
What does calcium scaling do? Does he have like something that scales with crit? Like, what's the deal here? What's calcium's like passive thing?
ต้องมาดูกันว่า
You want speed since your speed makes damage higher and you passively gain speed. Wait, do I do more damage if I move faster?
เขา
Is that a thing? Oh. So if I'm skateboarding really quick,
ด้านฝั่งสตาร์
is it projectile speed or like regular speed?
เอ้าอันนี้ถามนี้ดีกว่า
So I should use the speed tome, is what I'm hearing.
เป็นการโพสต์ของโค้ช
I should wait until I have a speed tome, which I already passed, I think, and I should take that. Is that right?
อยากเจอใครบอกกันดีกว่าแล้วส่งทีมอื่นให้
Yeah, okay. Alright. I'll wait until I get my next speed tome. I suppose.
มันยากมาก
And now I have the airborne damage thing too, so that scales well with my double jump. Should I try and kill the bandit? Would that just be outrageous, considering how I've never killed the bandit? Don't tell me this.
ไม่ใช่แค่ว่า
It's cat. Dog shit. Crit chance. Okay. Bananas?
แต่ฟิวรี่วันนี้
I'm projectile pilled. I feel like bananas could be the move.
เป็นทีมที่ถ้าหลายทีมมองข้างนอกจะเห็นว่ามีดิเมนชันไม่เยอะมิติในการเล่น
Thank you, King.
หลังจาก
My favorite Mega Bonk expert. And then Elite Spawn? What a treat. And a Magnet? Oh yeah, we're skating hard here. How much could a banana cost? Like $10? Hopefully not in a supermarket, that would be outrageous. Literally, Lucio. 27% chance to apply a stack of Blood Mark when hitting an enemy. God only knows what Blood Mark does. What does the Banish button do, by the way? Magnet theory. Oh, we're going to revolver too, aren't we? We're getting the gun too, aren't we?
เราต้องเจอแบบทีมที่เล่นแทงโหดคู่นะแต่ว่าวันหนึ่งน่ากลัวกว่าไหมก็พอๆกันว่า
Okay.
เราคาดหวังว่า
Thorns. Cooldown tome, shield tome, HP tome. Should I refresh?
ตามหลักไซโค
Should I try these buttons, try and get the speed tome?
นะครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นแต่ว่ามันไม่ใช่ที่
Like I'm in Tome City right now. Should I try refresh? Like,
แล้วผมก็
yeah, let's
ไม่
try.
เลือกทั้งสองทีมด้วยถ้า
There we go. Never stop gambling, kids.
เราไปญี่ปุ่นเลยได้ไหม
This one's got the funny color. So silly. Can't afford shit in this life. Crit chance. Move speed, right? I'll scale with that.
ว่าทำยังไง
HP, burgers, ghosts.
ร้านด้วย
These are crap.
เวฟร้านด้วยบุ๊กเพราะว่ามันได้ทั้งคู่นะคือพันตกก็ได้นะแต่ว่า
Like, I'm not going to be able to win if I don't have lifesteal, but I can't take lifesteal tomes. Do I want the burgers? Or the health? I don't know.
เดี๋ยวรอทีมงานคอนเฟิร์ม
Yeah. I think the burgers are kind of shit. Crit damage?
ความสามารถในการอนาคตได้
Like,
รอเราอยู่
how's 10% crit damage more valuable than 12% crit damage? I mean 12% flat damage. Like, is this better? Isn't this just more? Because like this would just get multiplied by 2 anyway when I crit.
ก็อย่าลืมว่า
Like, isn't this being a larger number just inherently better?
เด่นเขาคือ DPS จาก Color X และไวเยนนั่นเอง
Right?
มาแล้ว
มาแล้ว
กาโตส
Yeah.
ไปด้วย
Dumbass choice element. Kind of pull the wool over my eyes.
ถ้าใครชนะ
Are they having like a selection show on the stream right now?
ไปชิงชัยกับทีมและ
I mean, homosexual told me not necessarily that bigger is better, but bigger you can feel a difference. Armor, HP regen, jump height. Jump height is good because I do more damage when I'm in the air. But at the same time, I'm a little scared about the fact that I'm like really tanky, you know? Not very tanky. Do I have any armor right now? And I have something that scales the armor. What do we think? I'll take some HP regen. You've convinced me with one word. I'm susceptible to propaganda. I also want to understand, like, damage, move speed, because I'm told that my character scales with move speed, so I'll just take move speed whenever it's available to me. I don't understand, like, how the scaling... There you go, it's insane chance bonus. Oi, 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 oi. Salesman over here. Tell me. Reflect. What does Bloodmark do? It's his passive. You can read it when you select it. Where is that? Okay. Where's my passive? I just don't. Maybe it's down here? No. Okay. I guess we'll never know. Overall crit chance, probably trumps the others. Money button. Movement speed. Greed. It's like Elden Ring's Blade. Okay, that's good when I'm like fire rate maxing. Oh yeah, now we gotta be in the air. Okay. I still forget what luck does. It's like the chance of like the items being better or something. Probably chance of that spawning. Banana level? Yeah, I mean it's our little secret, okay, homosexual. We have lots of time to level up our banana. Elite spawn increase, jump height, difficulty. Elite spawns. I'm in the air most of the time anyway. And if I'm in the air too much, I won't get enough speed. I think these are too far away to be titties. Crit chance. Pick up range. Now I'm a Hoover. It's probably like the worst stat to take because there's like magnetrons everywhere and shit, so it's like... Yeah. It's probably not like... Actually like very good. It's probably like something that like, you know, feels good. It's like noob friendly, but it's actually shit. Oh, a gold one. Moldy cheat. Oh, projectile count. Cheers. And titties? Oh, it just doesn't get any better than that, does it? Move speed, difficulty, damage relates. Move speed, knockback, size, duration. Fuck, these are all terrible. The duration of your attacks and projectiles. Does duration do anything? Size? 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 Everyone's saying size. I have bananas. I guess I can get big bananas. It's like, the bullets are not. Duration could be good. They can hit multiple times. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you like a brother. Kill the gold man. Move speed. I should probably just level 2 as well. Tumbling tumbleweeds. Need to get the katana. And I've already forgotten what side of the map the summon... Oh, it's right here. After this swarm comes, I will do the bandit and then I will end. Let's get rich. Should I just summon him during the swarm? I think not. That feels overzealous. Like, look how bad my health regen is, you know? Like, if I actually take any risks, I feel like I will just die, like... Because I have, like, no baked-in lifesteal at all. I just take so much damage. Okay, I trust you. Swarm's over anyway, so I'm not like super overwhelmed. Just like kite him towards the boss arena a little bit and stay in the air enough that he can't like triple slash me. Oh shit, now it's like, you see now we might have bitten off more than we can chew. Now I have a shield so I can, okay, we've not bitten off shit. What the fuck? They just disappeared instantly. Oh, another blood mark thing. Crit chance, move speed, 2 projectile bounces. Bouncy, bouncy. And gold. Speed invest. And we got the bandit. First time bandit kill, maybe? No achievement for that? Oh, I got the shit. Give me XP. More move speed, because I'm told I scale with that. Not sure how it works explicitly, but we trust the chatter. Tumbling tumbleweeds. Still no katana. Game doesn't want me getting this katana. There was a magnet right here that I used like right at the start, I feel. I'm dead. I need to be shot in the head. This might be your character. What were you saying? What's good? I'm terrible, Pugs. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I just jumped into a mob and I just drunk crashed. I just drunk crashed. The day's over. What happened? I got pre-fighted. I got pre-fighted. Like a certain somebody on Tracer. That's, yeah, I need to give up after that one, honestly. It's just sad. Quantity time. Buy. Let's invest. Won't even bother with the others yet. We're going right back in on calcium. Oh, good job. Good job, Pugs. You didn't let down the side. I take it you're not playing against the Gatos then. Ah, it's so tilting. Golden glove. Scales. So sad. Nah, bro, we're versing Nosebleed. Yeah, that's lucky for you boys. You boys might actually be going to, you might be going to Korea then, eh? How good is that? Knockback, cooldown. Attack speed is good, right? Regular speed is good. I can just get big bones right away. Attack speed was good though, because I'm a projectile spammer. I think I was told that crit was good. We're in game already, what the hell? I'll try attack speed this time. Alright, here we are. Invaders versus the Gatos Guapos. Instant walkout of spawn, Young on Reaper, Kurumi on Freya. I mean, I would say typically that this is a matchup where I feel like the Gatos are taking the piss a bit, just rolling out on the Reaper when they could have Young on a Freya, just dominating on hit scan. But I think that there's a bit of a player quality difference between these two rosters. We'll have to see whether that actually plays out. Punky's going to back jump Jarmarant, going to take a little bit of a trade, steals the mega health pack, and you can see just instant first point cap. Immediate for the Gatos. They don't even need to get a kill. They've just got overwhelming amount of aura that prevents the enemy team from even fighting in the neutral. So Gatos, they win the neutral despite you know, no trades, and they just get the cap. Now Punky's holding the corner. Dongyun is doing so much damage on the Wu Yang, and finally he's going to get pre-fight picked as well. Just goes down. Pre-push for Invaders, or maybe it's Invaders' fault for all standing on the bridge, stroking it. Who's to say? Gatos, Guapos now. Just get to sit here, comfortable. Sit pretty, wait for Jarmarant to go in. Finally, he's going to make the move over to the Pharah. So, yeah, I mean, I would be absolutely astounded if Nyang doesn't swap over to Freya after dumping his ultimate or dying in this fight, because I think no Tracer, yeah, off the map. TP's back on, dies to finally, let's get a Freya swap going now. Let's get a Freya swap going. Backline push for Color Hex, he blinks in, finally. Doing so much right now. He hits a boop on the Tracer, but Kurumi has fallen. Young's over to the Freya now. Dongyun playing his life best he can, finally whiffs 3 rockets in a row, and the flip has gone the way of Invaders, but the Gatos Guapos, they're about to swing back in with a Tidal Blast. Kalehex receives that Tidal Blast, blinks backline. Suzu is really early, but he misses the stomp on Tropica anyway. Young's doing a lot of damage, forces poor little Jarmarant back a little bit, but beat is available for Taro to match in. Jarmarant back jumps, flip goes the way of the Gatos Guapos. Punky's in, but he's got a Primal Rage. Punky jumps, takes down Jar. Taro drops a beat now, after giving the flip, after all that, and Punky just gets to Primal this poor little Lucio into the corner. Down goes Taro. Kurumi's fallen. Kurumi's fallen off screen. Dude, this thing about this fucking ulcer on my tongue, this shit gets me salivating. I think you're a natural at the game. You just sometimes Ajax, especially if you get some movement speed. I mean, I just like threw myself. I think I just threw myself into that. God damn. Oh, so sad. So sad.
ยากมากครับเพราะตัวมันลอยบนฟ้า
Yeah, I love the misinformation theory about saying that only one team goes when it's actually the two top teams.
เปลี่ยนไปเปลี่ยนมาจริงครับ
But
แมตช์
yeah,
นี้
don't worry about it. The teams that win this game right here go, and then the grand final is irrelevant. Punky's going to jump deep, full jump back damage onto. Finally, Punky's actually incredibly low, and there's no ultimates to bail Punky out, so he will go down. Primal Turn for Jammerant does come online by the end, even if he doesn't get a miracle juggle. Now you can see Cap is going to go the way of Invaders. Gatos Guapos didn't have any ultimates to throw into the mix, but for their retake, not a huge advantage initially, to be honest. Support ult is pretty even. Bowler shots available for both sides. So we're just going to have to see good, honest play here to make it work. Nyang is probably going to be the person to keep your eyes on because on the Freya, you can get up really high. You can make things quite difficult for the Lucio carry backline. Invaders, they've got a lot of pressure to push in. You can see Punky taking the dojo side, but not really taking the dojo side. Actually just feeding on the dojo side. Jumps over. Nobody there helping. Nobody fighting with him. No tracer, no nothing. And just instantly cleared by finally. Kitsune Rush comes out from Aki. He's TP'd over the gap. Going to be a clash on the point. Bowler comes out from Young, but it's Karumi that gets the better of Young here. And suddenly the Gatos, I mean, not looking all too good. Punky's losing health on the point, goes down. It's a two-man advantage for Invaders. And that's only a Kitsune Rush invested. Young's going to move back over to the Reaper now as well. I still don't know how to feel about Reaper with the Kiri Wuyang comp, with the double flex, because I think, you know, no speed, nothing to really get you in there. I feel like you can easily get your ankles snapped, and he's still playing against a Freya. So it's an interesting choice from Young, in all honesty. And Invaders now have a huge ult bank as well. Beats available too. Very early title blast from Domini goes deep. Stomp does not connect. Bowler and Big come out now. Young's got no Wraith, but Gatos Guapos, they're about to have a Primal Rage. Young's being chased up in main, but they can't find the kill. And the Gatos, assuming they get another touch in 10 seconds, should be good for something. Color Hex goes down to Karumi though. Punky's in the back. He's going to have to Primal. Someone else might have to touch because he's committing for the kill on Taro. He goes for the tap, even though Young's already on the point. Jumps over to Tropica now, but no juggles here. And Gatos Guapos, they've lost their Donga and they're about to lose their Aki. They might just be losing this first round versus Invaders. Jammerant has a Primal Rage in the pocket, and the Gatos are on desperate stall duty. Pulse for Color Hex will connect onto Taro, but even with Punky finding a late trade, it's just Donghoon left, and Donghoon's in spawn. Bull riding in now, but 1 versus 3, Donghoon versus a Primaling Jammerant. Good luck to you, mate. Jammerant swats him out the window like a fly, and that's the first round going the way of Invaders.
Invader เอาแล้วอย่าบอกนะ
Yeah, what he said. What he said too.
มันจะเป็นแบบแรกมันจะเป็นแค่แบบแรกหรือเปล่าเพราะเกมเนี้ยช็อตที่พลาดหนักๆเลยคือโดนลงโทษหนักบ้านจากการที่เวเดอร์บริหารอัลติเมทไว้ดีมากค่อยๆจ่ายเรื่อยๆจ่ายเทียนิดเทียหน่อยจ่ายทิดเทียหน่อยกับการหน้าฝั่งของกาโทสกับโค้ดอ่ะที่จะจ่ายถูกมาแต่พอจ่ายถูกแล้วไม่ได้อะไรกลับไปอ่ะกลายว่าเสียหมดเลยนะครับ
ใช่แล้วก็จริงๆเปลี่ยนตัวเยอะกันไปมากนะสำหรับในราวนี้
Is there only
ก็คือ
Is there only one game tomorrow? Is it just grand finals tomorrow? Is it a one and done?
ก็เข้าใจ
Darts
ว่าพยา
it.
ยามจะแก้นะครับตรงนี้แต่ว่าพอมันแก้ไม่เสร็จ
Yeah.
เรียบร้อยเลยอะ
Darts at 12:30
ใช่
at
ครับ
night.
ตอนนี้
That's
กลับ
it.
มาเล่นแบบเดิมครับเหมือนที่สตาร์ทกันไว้ตอนแรกครับ
It's such a weird
กาโต้
format.
จะสามารถชิงกลับมาได้หรือเปล่าครับในไนท์มาร์เก็ต
These Thai commentators don't miss a beat. Although I do think it's a little bit easier to mic spam if you're not the only person doing the talking for the whole fucking 4 matches in a row.
เข้ามารีคอร์ไปก่อน
alright.
ครับจากทางด้าน
Exchange of skills up in main right now. The double flex comp playing a bit wide, and Young is back over on the Reaper again. Gatos Guapos need to force this fight inside towards the objective, where Karumi's angle is a little bit more narrow, where Young can play close corners and get value. But you can see, swing on the coast finally goes down. Donghoon finds a kill, Color Hex finds Tara as well, and the initial engagement from Invaders just does not bear fruit. Gatos Guapos now pressing all the way forward. Donghoon trying to get max damage. Shades of Ultraviolet if Ultraviolet, you know, had a little bit less of that dog in him, I suppose. Jammerant jumps up top now. You can see just a slow retake for the Invaders, posturing for position, waiting their turn. Aki close to a Kitsune rush. Punky drops down the bubble early in the choke, gets some W zaps, but no kills off that. Karumi's incredibly low, but oh no, Punk will find the kill on Karumi actually, just keeps on swinging for the fences. Now Punky jumps in, steals the Meg from Taro, and this is an easy second fight now for the Gatos. First round starting to look like a blip as Invaders open 2. Ult swing should be good soon for the Invaders. They're pretty close to, you know, Kitsune Rush, B, maybe a P Rage as well. Like, once they've got these ultimates online, it's going to be much easier for them to actually muscle through this Reaper comp. But it does feel like, in the neutral, they're very much getting worked right now. Backline dive coming through onto Donghoon. It's actually just finally. I call it a dive. It's a tracer. But finally, will solo kill Donghoon. Unfortunately, in the front, Funky's popped the Primal, Aki's dropped the Kitsune Rush, and we're witnessing 3 make that 4-for-1 trades. Finally, the last man standing, left holding the bag, asking, I got mine, we're all yours. And Invaders now, they have to play for a last fight at over 70%. Hey, Limmy. Yeah, a little bit tough. Why isn't Rack on this team anymore? Rack doesn't want to wake up at 5 in the morning to play on 220 ping for nothing. Deep jump into the back line, full jump pack damage onto Donghoon, who escapes up onto the high ground, even hits the Guardian Wave for good measure. Jump up there for Jamarant, but I mean, Invaders, no ult challenge apparently. They've used the bowler, which, you know, ruins the cinematic nature of it. Jamarant might unfortunately, he won't use the primal. They're actually doing the no ult challenge. Finally, in Taro going coast for the tap. Taro has the beat drop. Gonna be zoned here, drops the beat. 1-man beat for Taro. Oh my. Tropic are dead on point. Drops the Kitsune Rush too. Everybody desperately trying to press Q in the hopes that their teammates don't notice that they didn't ult until the round was over. And yeah, that'll do. Jamarant, I don't think you're getting the 5k primal here. Juggles Ak off the map. TP's back on. Time for a little bit of ping and a little bit of pong, but yeah, that ain't happening. Another tap for finally. He's on. He's off. Taro, one last ride. He's saving KD. 100-0 for the Gatos Guapos in the second round of control. What's the opposite of kitchen sink theory? Onion theory. Obviously.
ใช่ฮะ
ว่าฝั่งของฮะ
คือผมจะบอกว่าถ้าคุณปิดอันติถ้าคุณปิดไฟเร็วอ่ะอันติ5ก็ไม่จำเป็น
เพราะว่าเร็วมากในเรื่องของความเข้าใจว่าต้องเล่นยังไงนะคุณผู้ชมครับกลายว่ารอบนี้เนี่ยฝั่งของกระโทสโกโพสปิดจุดบอดจากครั้งที่แล้วไว้ได้ดีเลย
อย่างซาเรียจะบอกเราว่ามาแล้วครับเพนแผนซาเรียรีเปอร์นะครับจากกาโตสโกโพสงั้นมาใช้ในคอนโทรลเซ็นเตอร์ครับ
เอาแล้ว
อย่างนี้วิงสตันร้องจ้างนะครับเพราะว่าดิฟใส่รีเปอร์ไม่ได้ครับไม่ใช่เพราะว่ารีเปอร์มีอะไรหรอกครับรีเปอร์มีบับเบิ้ลซาเรียครับบอกช่วยด้วยช่วยเอารีเปอร์ไปทีรีเปอร์บอกฮ่าไม่เป็นไรมี
So I'm just taking my fish off today.
อักเรสซีฟเท่าไหร่ก็ได้
นายไม่รอดแน่
ลิงจากดาวอังคารการต่างหากมาแล้วนี่เนี่ย
Gotta get my fish oil and my vitamin D supplements in. Otherwise, I'll literally die from getting so little sunlight exposure. Alright. Punky's taken out finally early on. Bit of a swap out from the Gatos now. Something a little bit more sensible. Punky on Zarya. Love to see that. Punky, obviously, he's got a mean Winston. He's got a Winston that can hang in Oceania for sure. That being said, never will you catch me complaining about Punky hitting up the Zarya. He is, you know, at his heart an off-tank player. And he will, you know, always have some of his highest performances on the Diva, on the Zarya, even on the Sigma, if he can manage that one. He's no Peppy, but, you know, W Jugs. I know. We love Jugs. Alright. Gatos holding forward now. No ultimates to speak of. Jamarant jumps the Meg, instantly poked comically low. Back jump into the server room, eats the Suzu up, but there's just no opening based on this posturing. There's no way they're going to get through until they start getting behind, start tapping points, start peeling players away from this forward choke. Hanzo over to the side wouldn't have been a bad shot either. They've peeled back a little bit. Now you can see, pushing main, Tropica goes down, no cooldowns used, Karumi soon to fall as well. And it's looking absolutely brutal for the Invaders right now. Winston, you know, doable on the other two maps, but you play it on Control Center here, I mean, you're going to need a Kellen tier Winston performance to get you over the line. Going up against Zarya Reaper on this map, God, that is tough, because Reaper can close the gap with ease. Anywhere you want to go as Winston, you are face checked by a Reaper. And in this matchup now, you're face checked by a fully perked Donghoon as well, which does heaps of damage on the Wu. Nyang pushing deep, pumping away, grabbing the backline, down goes Taro. Nyang needs a little bit of help actually. Drops the spin, gets bubbled to save him. He actually got all the pocket imaginable. He got a Kitsune Rush, a Tidal Blast, and a bubble, and he still found a way to die. If that ain't Young on Reaper, I don't know what is. That encapsulates it perfectly. Invaders should be good for a touch here between their Tracer and their Monkey that has Primal Rage, but it's a hard retake nonetheless. You can see deep jump through for John Morant. He's obviously going to pop the Primal here. He's face to face with everyone, finally gets the first tap. Bubble comes out, peeling for the Primal targets. Tracer on the point, very, very low, but Punky can't finish the kill. You can see John Morant trying to stuff Punky into a locker. He's got a personal bubble. I think the Suzu's gone wide. I think the Guardian Wave has been blocked by the Monkey bubble as well. So a real clinic for John Morant, but unfortunately, the clinic is non-lethal, and that's going to be 3 kills for the Gatos. Only 2 players remain, Taro and John Morant. Taro self-casts the title blast in an attempt presumably to save KD, in case any Korean scouts are watching, but it hasn't paid off, and the Gatos Guapos are going to very confidently take the back end of the Zhang Tower, 200-0 in the final hours. Did he not get a Kitsune Rush? He did not get a Kitsune Rush. Oh, I got the Katana. Bananas. What does the Katana do? Do I have to get within melee range? That's great. I have to get close. That's tilting. Let me try it on. It has range to it? How much range? Oh, it's a projectile. That's class. This one's purple. Slurp Gloves or Demonic Blade? Like, Slurp Gloves have been insanely OP, like always. Like, anytime I have that, it's really hard for me to die like a bot. Like, I have to die like a bot really fast. Because like a couple of seconds of jorking it, and I just wind up having the lifesteal again. You know, like, it just works. It's time to go fast. And multiply the difficulty. Are Invaders a KSA org? Probably not, right? In Pacific? Actually, you should never count out the Kingdom when it comes to picking up random rosters, so I don't know why I say surely. It would actually be incredibly believable that Saudi org would buy up a random team in Pacific that's coming like 5th. Quantity tome projectile count, that's the ticket. They played in the EWC Last Chance Qualifier? Did they? I casted that shit and I don't remember them. Oh. Knockback, extra jumps, damage. We like being in the air. It's fun. A larger size? Oh no, not quantity. Quantity is just insane scaling. It just doubles my damage repeatedly, does it not? This one here is like, try to upgrade the Katana. I was told it was good. Crit chance or projectile count? Oh, Ziad! Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Thanks for the 89. Hope you had a good stream. We're watching some Pacific OWCS right now, which is, I mean, it's not EMEA level. I'll put it that way. But it's a little bit of something. Crit chance or projectiles? I'll take the projectiles. Projectiles are just insane. We're not scaling with crit this run anyway, right? We're already committed to the projectile bit, so let's go all in. Oh, what you got for me, King? Shit, I should have taken the crit chance. What are we thinking? The big bonk, little gamble. Giant fork. Okay. I should have gone crit then. Oh well. We'll be back. That guy was like west. There's another one. Damage, jumps. Damage. Gym source, damage from chests, scaling.
ผู้รองชนะเลิศครับของโอวัตแชมเปี้ยนซีรีส์5แมตช์ฟิกซ์ในการตัดลบต่อศูนย์นะครับที่ลีเจนเขา
Old gain difficulty jump height. Gold. Let's get rich. I took damage. Damage. I need to upgrade my katana to the point that it's not killing me to use it. Standing still heals you? Well, that is... I'm never using that. Proceeds to use it. Shit, actually... That works a treat. Good chance. Anyone remember what direction the,
แต่ที่น่าสนใจนะครับคือกาโต้นี่ก็เป็นทีมหัวตารางนะครับเช่นเดียวกัน
Does anyone remember what direction the west things came?
จะมาในแค่3แมตช์เท่านั้นก็คือทั้ง3แมตช์ที่มาจากกาโต้
Okay, so here,
สุรวาทครับ
2 to 3 projectile count. Is that just better than the attack speed?
ต่อครับ
Because this is like a flat, like, this is like insanely more valuable, is it not? Even though this is red and exciting and it wants me to take it, like this is just way better, right? Yeah, okay. Like projectile count is just so, it's like, you know, you're doubling it and giving it to the next person. Is this the guy? It's the guy. Get some cheddar. Ring game.
คุณจะเจอคอมโบแบบที่มหาไม่ต่างอย่างไลฟ์ฟีเวอร์กับพับดีส
ใช่ซึ่งใครจะเจอก็
Yeah, it just feels OP.
มาแล้วครับ
Yeah, the music's great, right? It's like nice and relaxing game.
เล่นเกือบ
Alright,
มิลเลอร์
here we are, back on.
ก็มี
John Morant,
แค่
instant jump to point. Same old matchup here for the Gatos versus the Invaders. We got Young on the Reaper again as well. Wu Yang ban, Freya ban, but no Sojin pick, and no Sojin pick is no problem because Punky one jump, instant dive conversion, Color Hex and Punky finding a scalp apiece. Down go the Invaders backline already, and John Morant, he's just going to try and run away, try and take the Meg, but you can see they're all on his heels. He takes the Mega, and what does it accomplish? It just feeds more ult charge over to the red team. Nice opening right now from the Gatos Guapos. Maybe they are just a cut above in this tournament, to be honest. Game has started, Mr. Unt. That is just an astute observation, Snelf. Honestly, mate, I have to hand it to you. Punky once again forward dive this time, takes down Karumi, but Color Hex, he's not going to get away with murder twice. Diving in the enemy swarm does have consequences, so he will go down. But these trades aren't going to be super consequential if the Gatos can get out of dodge. Aki's got to be careful. He's been chunked very low by a cross-map headshot or maybe a railgun from Karumi. Young now has his Wraith form forced as well, and there are some consequences to this early dive for the Gatos. The trade now has netted the Invaders a little bit of a cooldown advantage. Seems that they're not going to utilize it though. Reaper no Wraith, no problem. And Invaders are just going to stand there jerking off and poking until Young has Wraith again. So now, Gatos Guapos have double support ultimate. Invaders have nothing. And because the Gatos Guapos aren't total bots, they're not just going to rush in and throw the game, are they? Kitsune Rush comes out from Aki now. It's an easy push opportunity. Invaders will immediately lose their Lucio. Kitsune Rush is almost online for Tropica as well. But everyone's so low for the Invaders, even if the Rush comes online, it's not going to win them anything. John Morant jumps back over the back line. Tropica's being zoned. Can't pop the ult, and it's just going to be a clean fight win here for the Gatos. Only cost him the rush in the end. Suzu goes wide and Color Hex does get traded, but these things can happen. Gatos are absolutely dominating right now. What do the Time Men have to say about this?
ต้องชมครับว่ากระทสกับโพสตอนนี้เนี่ยเรียกว่าตึงพอสมควรเลยครับตึงมากนะครับแล้วก็ยึดพอยต์ได้ไวพอสมควรเลยในการเข้ามาเล่นครั้งนี้ อีกอย่างหนึงผมมองว่าจ่ายไปแค่คิสในรัชอันเดียวก็กดกันฝั่งอินเวเดอร์ให้เล่นได้ยากมากแล้วเนี่ย
That's what I thought too. That's what I would have did, to be honest. Alright, next turn now. No Kitsune rush. Kitsune advantage for invaders, but Punky's already zoned off 2 backliners, and if they overstep, they will be in a world of pain. Second jump for Punky, zapping away, greeting his primal rage a little bit. So we've gone beat for beat now. Blossom inside, Nyang goes for it, finds nothing at all. Punky rips the primal now, but he hasn't found anything either. Where's the Sojin? Down goes Sojin, but Jamarant has ripped out the hands and juggled poor little Aki to demise. Invaders now, they can push back in. They've got the Kitsune rush, but God, Color Hex, immediate sugar-free pulse bomb to seal the deal. And Tropica, even though they had that Kitsune rush advantage, they just lose their tank on the entry. Such a good pulse from Color Hex. Again, Color Hex is traded though, the most traded of traces. The thing is, Skip gets pre-fighted, Color Hex gets traded. These are the rules. I don't make them, I just follow them. Anyhow, Kitsune rush for Aki, and that's about all for the Gatos Guapos. Overclock for Karumi, and I would love to have eyes on him for this fight, to see whether he can actually find the space. Punky's been doing a really good job of denying the hit scan their desired angle, but you see Karumi's just going to rip the clock from main. Donghoon wraps around the right-hand side, and it feels like an attempt at a kite here from the Gatos, but they're greeding for the touch. They're trying to kite while also ping-ponging point. They've lost a lot of health as a result. Punky's low, he's constantly on the run, he's isolated from his supports. Invaders, they flip the cap, and now there's no opportunity to re-engage for the Gatos Guapos. Galhex is just trying to play his life as best he can. Drops the recall, but he will be chased down by finally. Tropica goes down though, so 1-for-1 trades, and Jamarant is comically low, and because there's a rush on point for Aki, they will flip the cap. Winston's traded out, finally with a Sugar Von pulse as well, but just back and forth trades at the moment. Kurumi slides into a Reaper on the point. Listen to that live tie reaction. And the Gatos Guapos, they clutch it out yet again. Invaders now last chance. Harumi over to the Reaper. They need this tap. They need a fight win. They need to get on the board here for more than 27%. Punky zapping away in main though. He's already 75% to a primal. And Dongu bit ahead on the beat drop as well. They could fast beat or they could just wait for the primal. Dongu amps the heals now. He's gonna have that beat. Might not even need it because Jamarant has jumped for the point touch and just died for it. Now there's no Wraith for Karumi. An opportunity to push back further. Yeah, no, it's just not gonna happen. Gatos don't even need to use anything. I'm feeling awfully tired right now, fellas.
ใน Flash Point
โดนไล่ทีหนักด้วยโอดถึงหน้าบ้านเขาด้วยแบบนี้เอาเลยครับหนักเลยแบบนี้ฝั่งของอีเวเดอร์
กดดันอย่างดีเลยครับกาโตสโกโปสซีอันติเมตตบหน้าพร้อมเข้ามาแล้วครับอินเวเดอร์จะมี3นะครับแล้วต่อไปเหมือนว่าจะไปที่พาเลนนะแต่ว่า
How many more matches are after this one? 1. Alright. Gatos, Guapos now. So many ults because they've won that previous point so clean. Deep engagement here. Punky steals the Meg. Young fighting in main. Pulse comes out. Another Sugar Bomb Pulse onto Jamarant, but this time he has the Primal to match. TP out of the Primal. Boops him back onto the Reaper. Jamarant comically low. Beat saves his life. Pulse is out onto Young who's spinning. Jamarant jumps off the map. And Gatos Guapos will take the cap. 4v5 right now, but Invaders with no tip to their spear, they're going to have to back right off.
หรือไม่ก็แบบ
Troubling.
หมดพอดีครับแล้ว
Very troubling.
โดดกลับมาครับหรือไม่ก็โดดกลับมาไม่ถึงตอนโดดรีเซ็ตครั้งสุดท้ายครับและอย่างนี้ไม่ดีครับ
Deep jump now for Punky. He's got Tyro in his sights. He has the Primal Rage. Might not need to use it though. He's just going to settle for zoning the Lucio out the fight. Scrap on the point right now. Young's going to TP out of dodge. Has Wraith in just 1 second. He's going to take the mini health back. Punky's primaling on the point right now. He's got somebody stuffed into a corner. Going to take down Tropica with a little 1-2 buckle my shoe maneuver. No Wraith for Kurumi. Tyro is down finally as well. And I mean, it's just pure domination from the Gatos Guapos. Any shades of rocky performance versus Nosebleed last week have been absolutely dashed away. Gatos Guapos looking so far ahead on these Winston comps. Winston Reaper just matching it, and as soon as Invaders are forced to mirror, I mean, you can see there's no hope for them really. Gatos Guapos honestly looking a lot more convincing on the Lucio Kiri compared to the double flex. On the double flex, when they had the Zarya, it works. When you can pocket it off tank, it works. But I think when they were playing the Winston version, it was pretty ropey, right? This time around, Lucio Kiri Winston, their style seems to be working. Punky, has been sugar-free pulse and will go down. The flip was given for free by the Gatos, but now they just have to walk back over to the point and take what is rightfully theirs. No supports online for Invaders. Tara's gone down, 87 on the beat, and Young just has to muscle up. Just sack up and kill the Winston, man. Karumi's down. Desperate attempt to stall the John Ramp, but it's just not going to happen. Aki cleans up finally, and Invaders. Last tap. John Ramp jumps on, disappears. Tropica runs on, disappears. Beat for Tara. At least he got it off this time. And Gatos Guapos, they're going to take map 2. 3-0. Dominant performance here from the Cats. And we're going back. We're going back to Mega Bonk. XP, Elite, Crit. I want Crit. Because I want the Mega Crit item. Duration, armor, and luck. Do I want armor? Maybe duration? Can that, like, keep any of these things out? I don't know. I feel very glass cannon. I'll take armor. I don't know if duration does anything for me. Where do I go? I want to go west. I think I'm looking for the sails and to drop this nuke. Extra time. So I'm looking for a salesman that I think was west. West-ish. It's just another shrine. I'll take the double boss. Gold jumps knockback. I'll take the gold. Let's get rich. Magna Theory as well. I'll open this. Yeah. Kawi blue name on Liquipedia? I didn't know that. Fortunately, I don't care about that. Where's the crit guy? I mean, I hate to break it to you. I just don't come from an era where having a colored name on Liquipedia really meant anything, you know? Like... Yeah, I think that's true. Jazzy, I think you might be onto something. There he is, hopefully. Mr. Fork. It's not Mr. Fork. Just take damage, I guess. Well, I've forgotten where Mr. Fork was, and maybe that's him now. Projectile speed, XP gain. Take projectile speed. Damn it, dude. Crits have a 25% chance to heal you. I'm trying to build for crits, so I think this is cool. Like the soft build for crit, right? Is that a different run? Forgotten. Just not going to be able to find this guy again because I'm like damaged in the head. Yeah. After evading, deal 2 times damage next attack and temper. Ah, that's just kind of crappy, but maybe. Attack speed, crit damage, projectile count. Attack speed. I want to grab my weapons. Dude, like, I need something that like increases damage, not the knockback. I'm running out of time to find the guy that sells the fork. Where the hell is the fork guy? West. It's like northwest, right? Lock, knockback, pickup range. Lock. Crit chance. 2 minutes 30. Move speed, move speed. Ziad, you're still watching this? Yeah, I'm gonna stream on it, a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, the Saudi fans are fucking crazy on Kick, no? Like, I swear, every Saudi guy I've ever talked to is like, oh, bro, stream on Kick, bro, stream on Kick. And like, they don't realize, like, I don't have no fucking viewers on Kick, dude. Like, I'm not Saudi Arabian. If I stream on Kick, I'm gonna get 3 people, and it's just like random dudes in Australia that got banned on Twitch for saying TOS, you know? Like, ain't nobody watching me on Kick. But like, the Saudi fan base is huge on Kick. Like, you, bro, just don't fucking start with me, Ziad. Don't fucking start. I know nobody's gonna watch me, dude. Don't start with that shit. The Saudis, UB has like 1.8k viewers on his first ever stream on Kick, dude. You think I'm getting that? It's a Saudi Arabian special. I can't get that. It's... Wallahi, they will watch you. Bro, my stream is like way too zesty for me to have like a large Saudi Arabian audience. Like, he's so fucking serious right now. Like, come on, bro. Like, I see the game has started.
แต่ว่าในอิสปารันซ่ามันระยะไม่เท่ากันมั้งผมจะไม่ผิด
I have Saudi to watch the stream. I know that. But
แต่มา
I don't think I could have a big Saudi Arabian audience. Like, I just don't think I'm that popular in the Saudi community, to be honest. I've seen what my Twitter mentions look like. I've seen what my Twitter mentions look like, Ziad. So, yeah. Alright, Young's dead. Invaders are sticking to what they know. Winston banned from the Gatos, so Diva versus Hazzy, but Young just taken down instantly. Hazard, says Upset Olive. Punky pushes backline though, finds a trade on Beeple. Beeple's back in the lineup and they are paying the price for making that substitution. God forbid Beeple go down quietly, so he will get subbed in. He will get subbed in for one last round. Domoon traded, but Taro soon to be traded as well from the looks of things. He's the lone survivor. Punky in on the flank, can't get the damage, can't get the kill, and the Gatos Guapos, they are actually going to lose a first fight to Beeple. Punky loses his suit on the payload now, and Invaders are going to post some pretty serious meters. Who was in instead of Beeple? It's, what's it? It's like Taro, is it? It's not Taro, not finally, not Taro. What's their name? I've got a friend request for Tropica, that's it. I have a friend request for them in game, and I can't remember their name, and I've been reading it all day. 2 matches now, like, allow me. Alright. Beeple's back, that's all you need to know. Parking steps forward, starts blocking the car. Full matrix to do that though. Young swings the rail, does not connect. Taro's very, very low, but he does have a beat drop. You can see lots of pressure on the backline, but the big comes out, and there's no ult to respond for the Gatos. They're just going to try and kite this one out, minus Color Hex and Punky, of course. We're going to force the TP out of the Kiri and find the kill. Beat for nothing, and the Gatos come out with 2 kills. Make it make sense. It's simply a player quality difference, I'm afraid. Down goes Taro as well, and Invaders. Oh, no more meters for you. Why the Diva over Winston here? Probably something to do with Winston being banned, to be honest, Nazamara. Like, maybe a contributing factor. Ja Morant is a Winston player, so yeah, I think that might. Yeah. Gatos using a Winston ban might have contributed to this outcome. Gaga. Alrighty. Big Dam coming out onto poor little Ja Morant. Title Blast dropped by Donghoon. No, there is a stomp conversion. Kurumi will go down, actually. Punky, about half HP, but Colhex is just chopping through the backline. One by one by one. And the Invaders, they all fall down. Gatos, Guapos, all it took for them to cap that was the Title Blast. Now they're going to get a checkpoint, and they're going to have 4 ultimates to swing the corner. Beeple still doesn't have his first Kitsune Rush. Is that right? Is that fake news? We're 3 minutes into the map. There's no way this guy's still cooking his first Kitsune Rush. But he is, because he died in first fight. So it's a slow burn. Bring back Tropica. I mean, I would beg for Tropica to be subbed in for the next map, but there won't be a next map. Overclock comes out from Young, up in main, juicing damage, but no immediate kills. Punky's actually going to lose his suit inside Beeple's rush as well. Gets rooted up, but Charmorant dies to the bomb. Too close to the sun, little Jar, I'm afraid. And that's just an egregious kill there from a parked bomb stationary on the payload. And yeah, Aki's fragging out now. Beeple's down. Karumi's down. Finally, he's down. Aki with 3. And, oh man. Not a lot of hope left for the Invaders. Pulse for Color Hex. That's all for Gatos, Guapos, ult-wise, but Donghoon's already 60% on a Title Blast. Been pretty consistent with throwing those out onto Color Hex, finding value. Karumi has a clock, wouldn't mind having eyes on that to see whether he can find any value. Ja Morant's already, I mean, the guy's already nearly dead, just stepping up in main. No recall as well. Jonty, thanks for the 14 months, welcome back. Viva La Bogans or something like that. Hashtag Australia. Yeah, Viva La Revolution too, mate. Ja Morant, this guy's got like 100 HP in the neutral. He's getting absolutely worked. Karumi pops the clock to try and ease some of the pressure. Aki's head is gone. Karumi delivers with the clock. Finally finds Punky's suit as well. And suddenly the Invaders, I mean, I hazard to say they're right back in it. Gatos Guapos are going to use the Title Blast on Young. That's going to force a beat and a pulse out of Invaders. An incredibly favourable ult trade. Just a bizarre decision from Donghoon to invest the Title Blast 2v5, and an even more bizarre decision from Taro to then consequently use beat 5v2. So yeah, genius from Donghoon, honestly. He had the read that Invaders would immediately shit their pants and use all their ultimates for no reason. So now Invaders have nothing to snowball with. Soon they'll have another Kitsune Rush from people, but already they're backed up onto the high ground. You can see Ja Morant got poked out early. Punky stealing the payload. Gatos have very passive low ground positions at the moment. They need to take this point stepwise, but Ja Morant is going balls deep. He has a pinching tracer, but Young hits the rail immediately. Finally, disciplined with the recall, hasn't used it, has gotten back to his team. Young, no slide up onto the high ground, but he hits the headshot on Ja Morant. He still will go down. Aki has the Kitsune Rush, but Gatos are a bit low, a bit worse for wear. They can definitely clutch this, but with Color Hex going down, now you opt to use the Kitsune Rush. Come on, son. Punky has to do everything. Punky finds 1, but he's going to have to find 4 more to clutch this one out. He uses the bomb 1v4. God, the ult economy from these teams is just insanity. And Invaders are going to even up the map, get over to the checkpoint. Obviously, there's still, another 40-meter deficit or so to reclaim, but I mean, they're going to get meters post-check. They have an ult advantage because the Gatos have been so willy-nilly with their ultimate usage. Title Blast 2v5, Bomb 1v4, like just taking the mick, really. And it's given Invaders foot in the door. This is a qualification game, right? You win this game, you go to Korea or Japan or wherever the LAN is. Like, the stakes are really high. This is not a game where you want to be mucking about. Even if the Gatos are confident that they can win, like, taking the piss, match point, qualification game. Come on, son. Big comes out, Taro. Immediate push all the way into the back line. Finally finds a kill on Young and Donghoon. Although he really just peppered up Donghoon. Can't control, though. Can't control Invaders. They've lost the payload to Color Hex, to Aki. But no way. Color Hex and Aki stopped pushing the payload somewhere in there. They had a steal and they stopped. I'm not sure if it got blocked by Taro, if he missed a president his way to the payload or something, but That was really odd. Honestly, I thought that there was like an egregious steal taking place. Still, Color Hex is staggered. Aki was able to TP out. Invaders are just not like constantly pushing the cart and getting meters out of these fights. So they just won a fight post check at about 60 meters. Now they only have 79. They could have done way more if they didn't lose cart control there. Really good steal there from Color Hex and Aki. And you can see now, Invaders is parking the bus up on the high ground. Somebody heal Karumi. Still ult advantage for Invaders. So they've got 4. Gatos only have 3. Tidal Blast hard to execute up the high ground. Kitsune Rush comes around the corner. Pulse goes wide for finally, but Dongun is about half HP. Tidal Blast comes out from Dongun. Not a self-cast, but it is onto Color Hex. He hits the stomp on Karumi, but can't finish the kill. An opportunity. Invaders, they can really get back into it. Now Downpour comes out. This time around, Jamorant wide die to a bomb at the same time. Karumi rips the clock. He finds Dongun swinging wide. Slide up onto the high ground. Young is low, but Aki, he double headshots Karumi post-slide. Jamorant needs healing so badly. Invaders, they've got nobody on the payload at the moment. Now the slash back. He needed that slash on the Tracer, but he misses. And now Aki scrapping it out. Worse for wear. Another TP save for Ak. And Aki's just doing it all in the clutch right now. That was Invaders' fight to lose, and they have absolutely lost it. Horrific result for Invaders. They had the opening pick. They had the backline right where they wanted them, and it slipped right through their fingers. A huge clutch from Aki there. Overclock now from Young forward. Can we get Observer on this? We just used Overclock. Let's get eyes on the overclocking Sojin. Overclock has started and ended, and the Observer did not clock it. So down goes Karumi to Punky. Nothing to do with the Overclock, because we didn't see a second of it, unfortunately. What is that? Funny Astro what? Has that been, how long has that been on my channel? It's terribly, mate. It's so good. That's so bad. Alright, and now suddenly the Gatos Guapos have 97 meters and Invaders have just given up all the advantages that they had. A quick 3-0. A quick 3-0. That's what we asked for. That's what we're going to get. Aki finds finally once again Clutch King on the Kiriko. Beat for Taro. It's all they have got in the tank. It's a good ultimate though. Can definitely take down Young with a good beat push. They've done it last time. They can do it again. Side to side, Dongun. Bull now. Kitsune Rush comes out for Aki. Taro, Ajax is in the corner. And suddenly we're angling for a full push. Suddenly we're angling for the end of the series in record time. A nice little AJ to close out the series for Korean import Taro. He's done. He's done. Bomb at the spawn door, the disrespect, and the Gatos, they punched their ticket to the Japan/Pacific LAN final in one of, what is it? It's in Japan or Korea. It's one of the two. Either way, ticket punched 3-0. Very easy, very clean victory. On my day, it can happen. It can happen, mate. They're going to Korea? It's a nice. Is it at WDG Studios? Good on them. Little Korea holiday. Let's go, boys. Cheese. I need more attack speed. My bananas suck as well. I need more damage on my bananas. I don't think I'm forgetting anything else in the map here. Bones, katanas. This is a huge increase in damage on the katana. Now we're critting like crazy too, so... They went to Korea? It's not at WDG? It's at Kintext? I don't know Kintext. Oh, I would love to do the bandit, but I don't know. Do I have time? Can I do the bandit with this level of scaling? Is this like insane greed? Let's do it. Let's greed it. Greed is good. Like, look, we're pumping. Of course we can do the bandit. Greed is good. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm so squishy. Hey, 6 Evan. Ha! Oh, heavens. High 6, 7. Very good. Very good. That one got me authentically. I should have upgraded the banana then. It's better. Bone? Attack speed. Banana. Damage. I'm gonna start the boss and I'm gonna take the nuke. Presumably you can use the nuke during the boss fight. Hopefully. Fine. Did nothing. Dies instantly. Need to get close enough to the bosses to start actually doing damage. Damage, because my katanas don't do damage until I'm close. But we will absolutely stomp that, so that works. Cheese might be really strong. A lot of people have been saying that they're pro cheese. People have been... You feel like you're able to watch your son grow up? I imagine this is the level of pride that your average father would feel, you know. Watching his boy become a man. I can do this shrine. I got time for that. Why am I so slow now? What happened to all my speed? Have I been like stripped of my shit? Like why? Why am I moving so fucking slow? Good chance. Are you a bonkaholic? I'm getting there. Lightning strike. Projectile count. It's more bones. My bones are poo. When you take damage, you lose speed. Like permanently? I need like evasion then. Is it like... Oh god, they've recolored. The second they recolor, I get the fear. Okay. What's in the box? Nothing for me. Need to get my speed back. Attack speed, extra jumps, attack speed. Right? That's big. Big damage. We're going bananas right now. More attack speed. What? So attacky. More attack speed or a big katana? I think a big katana. And not that. Not that. Bandit is an end of run pick. What's this game called? Mega Bomb. I want a big sword. I'm compensating. Power up multiplier, attack speed, pick up. Okay, pick up range is bait because it feels good, but you don't need it because it's magnets. So we'll take the low tier attack speed over the insane pickup range, right? Right. Let's be sensible. Yeah. Pickup range is just a noob item. You know, there's no scaling in that. I'm not taking the bait. Good chance. I'm so speedy. Got places to be, I got people to see. Lots of pots to pick up. I feel like I'm going really fast and I'm gonna die because of it. Like I can't see anything, I don't know where I'm going, I've got no goal. This is terrifying. This is like I am cruising for a bruising doing this. Oh, gold man. Get him! Well, that was an unexpected way to die. What was that? What even was that? I saw a little red circle on the ground. What was I even fighting that just fucked me? Got one shot by a cactus? A cactus? Did I walk into a cactus and kill myself? I'm a bum. Alright. Damage tome to level 7. Damage tome to level 7. Items. Am I like, is there anything I should be buying here? Demonic Soul, reach level 30 is calcium. Speed Boy. I mean, these are like, complete every single charge shrine on the map gets me a sucky magnet. This feels like low tier bait, you know, like it makes you suck up with the magnet item. I got Widow headshot. I legit got sniped. Should I take this or this? I can do both, I suppose. Buy weapon, Dexecutioner. Oh no, buying the katana did something. I seem to remember this being like an important part of the progression elsewhere, right? Like, this was allowing me to do something else. Yeah, it allows me to unlock this guy. So let's go do some claiming in the quest section and see if I can afford it. I have claimed, and now I can in fact afford the ninja. Fortnite. He's very fast and elusive, hasn't filed his taxes. Okay. Sharp Blade. Execute an enemy upon evading them. Also gain evasion per level. I scale with evasion. Shall we go to the desert? Or let's try the forest again. Demonic Soul is good. Can I climb walls or anything? There's a lot of green down here. Talk to the head. Beer. We must begin drinking. Have you got your Love Honey Advent Calendar, Unter? I'm afraid not. Projectile speed, that's... Wait, the sword is projectile speed, right? I'll just get move speed. I'm moving like a fucking slug. So attraction tome is bait. Should I banish? Should I banish the attraction tome for being poo? Is that a move? Wait, that means I don't get to pick anything. Oh. That feels like something when my runs are going longer, you know? I mean, it's in the glue factory, but like... Dude, there's so much green shit. What is this? This is an insane seed, no? Like, move speed, size, pickup range. So do I want to be large and evasive or fast and evasive? I feel like the katana would benefit from size. Is this a size build? Size and evasion. Like, I want a low chance of getting hit and I want to be large. So I hit everything from far. Or does it not matter how large I am because I'm evading everything? I'll try size. And I'll refresh here because I don't think I want any of these. Or should I do chunkers because they're melee range and I want everything that's close to me? Like, I feel like I want sword, chunkers, and the katana. Like, is that bait? Yeah, let's try it. I want to go up there. When's so much green stuff in this round? It's weird. Thorns? Armor? I don't want armor because I'm trying to avoid taking damage in general. Same with thorns. What's silver? Silver's like, that's the out of game currency, right? Like, this does nothing for me, does it? Thorns or armor? Yeah, I don't care about the silver. Thorns or armor? Thorns or armor? I'm gonna go with the armor. Go Fury. Fury win. Yeah, I'm such a Fury head right now. You think they can do it, Kelsey? Oh, what's up, Tropica? But yeah. Like I want a credit card. Or scarf. My condition? Stop talking like you're Korean, Kelsey. Like, yeah. My condition good. Like, come on, bro. That you shit on him, bro. Like, it's been interview. Crit damage, armor, projectile count. The sword is a projectile. Never say no. Never say no to a projectile. Duration, damage, XP gain. This is a permanent, significant improvement. The duration is pointless, right? What do you think? Damage, XP. I feel like XP has like some long-term scaling prospect. And I'm not gonna like build it elsewhere, so I feel like I can get some sort of like... Fine. So many shrines around here. The hell does it mean to be built for XP? So I can level up my chunks. I don't think I want the regen. And I don't scale with move speed, so I won't take that. Chunkers. It's the only one that makes sense. That wasn't from this. Oh, gold man. Attack speed. No! I have to go on a fucking odyssey to get back over there. Rat bastard, dude. This is my first chest battle. This runs so slow right now. At least we're investing. Like, I need to go down there, like, over the edge is a bunch of that, but like, I have to go all this way for a chest. So slow. This character desperately needs the ability to climb the walls. You get a quick top off. Why couldn't that have saved me versus the cactus, dude? Like, no, I'm literally getting one tap dominated by a cactus. I mean, armor, useless. Bone, useless. Wait, what did I want? I wanted a sword. That's what I want. Refresh? I'm feeling a refresh. I should just upgrade the katana. I don't need to use a refresh. I get a third weapon eventually, it'll come. Good things come to those who wait. Apparently. What you got for me? Damage while airborne or luck? This damage while airborne is like... It's just a great incentive to just jump around all the time, you know? It's like... It's a lot. This has like great scaling though, you know? Like... Do I want to scale or do I want damage while airborne? I'll take the damage while airborne. I'm jumping around people anyway, so. Harder to melee while airborne. I mean, my melees will come out like every direction, right? Like, eventually. When I'm all like projectiled up and shit, so I don't think it'll be that hard. Attack speed, damage. Damage, attack speed, damage, attack speed. This is twice the number of this. I don't understand that part of the scaling, you know? Cheese, wrench. Okay, the wrench. Okay. Projectiles. My sword is a projectile. Everything is a projectile, right? The quantity tome is just OP. Is that correct? Hello, Bredius. I think so. Alright, let's go Fury. Talk to the head.
ก็เล่นได้เยี่ยมมากๆนะครับผมสำหรับตัวอย่างซาริยา
Oh.
ด้วยโอริสาตัวที่เป็นแทงทำดาเมจสูงแทงข้างใต้
Wait, we're in game. What the fuck?
แต่ไม่อยากให้เล่นคู่กับ
Game source.
เปิด
Settings.
เจอกันนะครับ
Sound.
ปีครับมาแผนนี้
Off.
ครับ
We're in game.
เป็นดีว่านะครับ
This is the game. This is the one that really matters.
กับซีเมทรา
This is the match where, you know, Gatos Guapos qualifying. That was a done deal. Everyone knew that was coming, right? We knew that the Gatos Guapos Skip is picked already. Unbelievable. Clear is traded. Perfect. High vision on the bass. Drops the form timing. Can't see a damn thing. He finds Pugs, who picks. So, first fight is going to go the way of Nosebleed begrudgingly. Interesting comp out from Nosebleed right now. They're trying to bust the Winston. We've got Bastion, Diva, Sim. They're trying to make life hell for Scorch. Scorch should think about swapping hero right now. And there he goes. Over to the Diva. It's a Diva mirror versus Clear. But Nosebleed, they're taking the mick. People were trying to tell me that Nosebleed had not patched up their roster issues. But I spy Winter on support and High Vision back on the bass. So, something's going on here. The people were lying to me about this team having not fixed their roster issues. Skip has no recall already. He's had that forced pre-fight. Fury, they're looking for their engagement angle, but Parley on the side is just chipping away. And Fury, they need to take some side space. They're bullying Nosebleed back quite a lot right now, though. They've got a good swing timing, and Bun, she has not got a fully torqued Sim Beam. Turret on the point, form timing comes out, an easy kite. As soon as this form timing ends, it's time to go for Fury. They need to push, they need to find kills now. Suzu burned from Nosebleed as well. Parley's quite low, but no kills. Skip has a pulse now. Regret takes a side angle. Would you believe Skip is first picked again? Kitsune rushes out for Hamster here. Nosebleed are going to match the rush, but already down there Tracer, down there Regret as well. This is looking an awful lot like 100-0 at this rate. Disaster.
นี่คือคิวมานะครับเป็นดีเมกนะครับสเกิร์ชตัวดีเมกไปเคลียร์ครับยังรอดตายไม่
What you mean by that, Setons?
แล้วสเกิร์ชตายระหว่างที่จะกดรีเมกพอดีน่าเสียดายครับซีรีส์ครับยังตามอยู่ตอนนี้
What you mean by that?
ยังครองพอยต์ต่อเนื่องครับ
เนี่ยกดดันช้าๆกดดันเรื่อยๆด้วย
Okay. Next turn.
แบบนี้
Four ultimates for Nosebleed. Fury really struggling. Regret still doesn't have the clock. Scorch 70% on the bomb. Very tough indeed. Deep push into the back line now. You can see Skip taken very, very low. Symbol comes up. Poor Mage. Just being away on the point.
มาแล้วเหมือนกันและเคลียร์โถเข้าไปแบ็คไลน์เก็บสกิปไปได้ก่อนคนที่1และดูไฮวิชั่นเนี่ยยิงอย่างเดียวครับกดคลิกซ้ายครับแล้วก็อาร์ติเลอรี่มา1 2 3ตู้บนพอยต์นี่โอ้นี่แทบต้องเป็นฟาร่าไปเลยเดียวเชียวไฮวิชั่นล่วงลงไปแล้วก็จริงครับแต่คนสุดท้ายเหลืออยู่คือรีเกรนพยายามจะโดดเข้ามาคอนเทสต์มินิสุดท้ายแต่มันก็ไม่น่าจะทันแล้วละครับน้ำก่อนครับ1-0 Nosebleed Esports ครับ
ต้องชมครับว่าโนสปีดรอบนี้เล่นกันได้ดีนะครับแล้วก็โอ้ในพื้นที่ที่เขาได้มาตั้งแต่แรกได้ดีด้วยนะครับ
What a shame.
ของทีมอย่างทางด้านฟิลลี่
I came out swinging, you know. I came out
ในส่วนของพอยต์เลยนะแต่ว่าจะมีโอกาสได้เข้ามาเหยียบบ้างแต่ว่ามันก็น้อยครั้งเหลือเกินครับเพราะหลายๆครั้งจะเป็นฝั่งไฮวิชั่นในการเข้าไปเคลียร์ก่อนในการเล่นชั่นตัวนี้
I'm hurting right now. Didn't need this. Never count Regret out.
แอน
Yeah.
แบสเตียนเนี่ยคือ
Just
ดูเรียบง่าย
need
แต่
Skip
มันเอฟเฟกตีฟ
to not die
อะไร
first.
ครับ
ผมเพิ่งเห็นว่าขวามือมันพังได้ด้วยขวามือบนตรงนั้นพังได้เหรอผมไม่เคยพัง
พังได้ครับ
Can we have
ผม
that?
รู้ผมนึกว่ามันพังได้แค่แบบข้างๆ
Can we have 3 maps where Skip doesn't die first?
ผมก็เคยเล่นด่านนี้
More than twice in the map. Because we're already up to 4.
ไม่อยากจ่ายตังค่า
We're 1 clock point in and we're at 4. It's a bad omen.
แพง
Darky.
แพง
Alright.
จอแพงไงจอแพง
Wide swing for Bun. She's already beaming away. Skip is fully torqued on the Symmetra. Form timing comes out from High Vision. Everybody from Fury gets a backstep, but it's time to re-engage. The form is over. Time to go. Nope. TP onto the side. Not going to save Regret. He's going to go down. Actually going to trade Diva's suit, but Skip will go down because Scorch has backstepped away from his torque sim. So, Nosebleed, player advantage, and Fury, no hope of stepping up onto the point. Will they? I mean,
โพลิซ่าปัดได้ทุกอย่าง
maybe they can. Actually, maybe they can. No, they can't. Alright, Clear's still out of suit, but he's getting it back very, very quickly. So Fury, it's now or never if we want to push and try and take advantage of this trade. Now Clear has his suit once again. Vision still has the form timing. Fury taking it nice, low, and slow. Form timing comes out. Pugs is in the open, takes a bit of damage, but the Matrix is good. Winter, I mean, Regret is incredibly low, actually. I think there's been a TP into the back line for Fury, but Scorch is out of suit. Regret is low. Vision just spamming heals into himself, and it's not looking great. It's not looking great for Fury. Form timing comes out. Hamster taken very low. Bomb lands in the back, and we need a fight win for Fury. Hello, Bombshells Lab. Why are we cheese comping Fury? It's just dishonest, isn't it? It's just dishonest. Regret's matching the best. We're one map in, we're 140% in, and we're matching Diva Sim Bass. Like, come on. Regret swinging through the server side. TP behind, pops the form timing. 100 million miles away from the enemy backline. Bastion bombs come out. Configuration artillery. Drops a few. Pugs is low. Regret is low. Pugs can drop the beat here. Symbol comes up first. Actually can't touch the point with that one. Casino Rush comes out. Beat to peek through their Symbol. Beat comes out late from Winter. One man advantage for Fury right now. Clear's in the back looking for more. We'll find more actually. Clear and Bun push together, but Bun will be traded. She's down. So Fury now very much in a position where one man lead, just need to fight on the point. Clear Poco Bomb kills Hamster and he gets back in suit on point. 3v3 on the objective. Bounce pad for Clear. He's back up in the center. He's trying to dodge the damage of the Torque Sim. Skip goes down yet again. Scorch has the bomb, but Fury 3% to get a touch. Scorch bombs on point, can't even get underneath. Winter and Mage and Clear all go down to a bomb on the point. God only knows how. And that is going to be... No way Fury still lose this. No way Fury still lose this. In Baby Diva form, Clear finds a kill. Pugs goes down to God knows what. Fully talks him on the point, Diva as well. Maybe they can clutch this, but Clear has 700 HP. Come on. Skip is down, Scorch is low. It's just not happening, is it? Vlad says, is Reinforce casting in the background? This man is Thai. I don't know where you got Reinforce from that, but yeah, that's tough. Disgusting. Alright, map 1. Violently cheesed. Domination. I'm bonking it, don't worry. I forgot that I was playing this fucking poo build. I want evasion. Move speed, projectile speed, damage. I don't want any of those. I want evasion. Aura. I'll take aura, right? Is aura good or crap? I feel like the absence of a projectile for aura makes it crap. Like sword means... Aura has no projectile, I think, so I can't take aura. Crit chance? If I take crit, I can't take evasion. So I will not do that. Because I want evasion. It's the only way that I scale. Skip. And the XP guy literally got away because I'm too slow. Ooh. Sniper rifle, gold gain, a ton of damage. That's all I can do. This looks like 3D Vampire Survivors. Yeah, it's a pretty popular genre to be honest, but yeah, everyone's playing this shit at the moment. A swarm? I have no damage. I feel like I'm so weak in the early game. Evasion tome. There we go. I need to stand still is the thing. I have the campfire that heals me if I stand still. So like... Nuke. Oh, just hit me. We're back. We're back. Oh, that's so shit. I literally can't pick the sword now. I guess I'll just take bananas. Like... Yeah. I mean, they're all projectiles, I guess, but like, it's a bit lame. Didn't want that one. Let's get rich together. Let's consult the ghost thing. Well, that first map was really rough. I'm a little worried. Oh, 15% evasion. I was stacking it. I'm a little worried about Fury after that one, to be honest. Like, I gotta fight back, you know what I mean? Oh, is the expert on this game here? What the hell do the boom boxes do? No, that would be a cruel and unusual punishment for Skip, given he has a match to play right now. We can do that in a match evasion, or I think I'll take the projectile count. What happens when you get to 100% evasion? Does this game have skins? Otherwise I'm not playing. Oh, the reinforce guy. Why am I getting fast now? Thorns, jumps, knockback. Jumps. If you use all 3 boomboxes, you get useless music. Oh, nice. Oh, we got a couple of black market dealers here. Power gloves or the reset? What are we thinking here? Power gloves? I don't know. I don't really know what's good out of these. Middle thing is revive. Stand still build. Maple, maple, maple. Thunder mitts. Clap their cheeks. Damage from chests. Scaling damage on chests. I think that's hard to resist. I'll go maple when I have the money. I won't forget about you, King. You are like south. And maybe I'll get enough from like sucking in this magnet. Hey, Cruz. I needed more than what I have. There's a magnet over here, but I don't really know what that does for me. I need like 400, right? It's northwest of me. Damage, 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 or projectiles? For now we'll keep going projectiles, but my damage is really coming, so I need to start up with my damage. This gives me money. Right, by the time I'm back, I'll have what I need. Yeah, now I'm so evasive. What happens when you're at 100% evasion? How do you take damage anymore? Evasion, or like, I feel like I said I wanted more damage. Spicy meatball. Everyone's explosive now. Look at this shit. Evasion. Should have upgraded the banana. Damn fool. Not for projectile speed, that was a crap. Something down here. still on the map, so we're chilling. I will talk to the head. Damage, damage, damage. A larger sword or more projectiles? More damage, damage, damage. Are you immortal at 100% evasion? I don't know. Get move speed though. Larger? Or... I think... Good. Now I take this. And now I have over 100%. Oh, legendary. Legendary. Can't refuse a legendary. What happens when you're at 100% evasion? How do I take damage? How do I lose the game? I don't understand. Also, just realized I haven't found the final boss. So that's tough. Because there's a minute left. Shit. Oh, I need someone to heal me. Could have sworn I was already at this number, you know? Like, with my current evasion stat, evasion is 55%. So, even though it said I was at 100, like over 100, it was lying to me. Like, I don't know. 15% evasion right there. I'll take that. Alright. 102%? Or more projectiles? Keep scaling on evasion, right? I mean, I can chill here for ages too, right? I feel like with my evasiveness, I can go for a little run. Damage. That's fortunate. I think I had the jumping thing already and I just forgotten about it as well. It's additive, but it lowers it at 90%. Okay. Well, the thing that's a little scary is like if I start waiting until like the black ones start spawning and they like one tap me, like I have a really small health bar. So like if I start trying to like play it cute with the I should take crit chance. If I start trying to like play it cute with the evasion, then I might just get like randomly one tapped, you know? Like especially like at the end of this. More chunk or more evasion? I think I can double my projectile count with the bananas here. I can take more evasion. I'll get more evasion. I should really get the bananas going. I'm just too scared to fight the dark ones, unfortunately. We're on Rialto for map 2, if you care at all. Play some music, spawn a boss. Formidable foes. Actually, my damage sucks. But they'd be dead by now. Jesus, my damage sucks ass. I need to proc the like execute passive on everyone. Max HP, crit damage, gold game. I'm low-key scared about my max HP right now. It's like so low. I want a buffer. Shields can mitigate one-shots. When a shield gets broken by a big hit, does it not bleed down to the lower layer? Is there like immense value in having like one shield? Evasion. I know my damage sucks, but I'm trying to scale for the one-shotty. Again, no. I expressed some fear about my health, and now I'm just super healthy. Early wasted on Magnet Theory. There's another one here. No way. Nothing I can do with that. Good boost. Just leave it. Oh shit. Like, this is what's so scary. It's like, look how bad my health is. Like, I took one hit from that guy, and that was like a big proportion of my health bar. And I like don't regen it fast either. Like, I evaded a hit though. Like, if I'm not evading, I'm just dying. I don't need more health. I need to be tankier, or I just fucking fall over to nothing.
ทีมที่มั่นใจในเขามั่นใจ
It's just a little scary, you know. I had the campfire thing. I can't stand still forever, can I? Like, I'll just take a hit. Singapore server is boomed. No way. They're waiting on
กรณีเนี้ยเราไม่
They're waiting on Singapore getting fixed. Like,
ซ้อมมาอยู่ก็ได้แค่ยังไม่
me.
ซ้อมกับจริงอ่ะซ้อมกับเล่น
More move speed. Nice. Oh, money button. We hold that. Experience man. Low health. Damage. Size. Imagine a burger. And versus the chud. I want to evade one of his hits. Can I do that? I think if I walk directly into him, it procs the evasion. Like really high frequency. And the more health buffer I get, the better. Magnet over there. Maybe we can revisit that later. Kitty's potential here? Most. Evasion. There we go. This is titties. Crit chance, elite spawn, lifesteal. That's huge.
ต้องทำยังไงครับ
Big evasion. Now we're cooking. Now we're alive. Thorns crit down. We'll do a crit damage because I have a counter. Singapore still boomed. Still can't play. Max HP regen. Max HP I think. Lifesteal, so scale kind of like exponential. It'll just get me popped off and less likely to get one shot. Which is an exponential scaling with flat health increase, but difficulty, more lifesteal. Okay. Now I have good damage all around me. There's a magnet behind me. Just run through everything here. Found the boss portal accidentally. Now we're looking good. 2 talking heads as well. Some luck too. 2 talking. Oh, there's a magnet here as well. Damage while airborne. Yeah. Ow. HP regen, burger, golden ship, money. More evasion. Definitely feels necessary in this heat of the moment situation. I reckon all of my weapons do damage while I'm in the air, right? Maybe not the circle with rocks. Get more evasion. More projectiles. This is level 2. I need to improve my bananas by so much. My bananas actually get thrown and like do some damage outside of like the close range, you know? There's actually like huge value in them. I'm just ignoring them, pretending they don't exist. Acting like I never met them. You mustn't switch up on your day 1 bananas. Let's keep going. Maybe I suck in the air. You might be onto something with that. Why is that box running at me? More projectiles? Banana improvement. It's a size improvement, so we'll take more projectiles. And we will take more bosses, and we will take these. Who cares if diminishing returns you have 3% luck or movement speed? I don't want to get lucky, you know? I want to get lucky. Oh my god, we're in game. Took them long enough. Alright, we're back to the series. Psych. There's a pause. Let me know when the pause is over. It's crazy. HP regen, lifesteal. Lifesteal, right? I'm a thief now. Actual life thief. I need to find some of the arms dealery men in this. Maybe I found them all at the start, but I don't really remember them. Another shrine on my left, someone on my right. Size. I think I want to get larger. I think I want to be a big, strong man. Damage. Evasion. Evasion ring? Yes. We must be nearing the cat. And there's the arm stealer, man. Blood mark? Lots of projectiles, so blood mark is good. So they tell me. Projectile speed, attack speed. Projectile speed, let's make him go fast. Just checking the game status, I still see a whole lot of nothing. Gonna chase this gold skeleton down because he's got the goose for me. Reflect any income in that. I think I'll take this. Like, this feels like it'll save me in like some rogue situation, you know? Like I'm about to take a crushing blow because my evasion didn't proc, and instead I get the reflect. Maybe. Projectile count. This one. Does Bredius compete, or is he like Peanut Gallery sort of member of the scene? After evading, deal 2x damage. Oh, yes, there we go. More crit damage or more projectiles? More crit damage. Wait, did I just double my damage? No clue, mate. They're pumping though. Dude, we're pumping. Sometimes my health bar gets a little low. There we go. Some like dangerous environmental things. Let's get out of here. We gotta skedaddle. We only have a minute and a half left. I have 3k. I can open another box. Thanks, Anthony. Or Nosebleed. If I don't take damage or something, I think. A simple man. Okay. Keep it pushing. I feel like it's hard to turn this one down. I don't think my crit chance is very high. I knew there was an easy way for me to press a button and check that by pressing like escape or something. Opening up my character menu or whatever it's called. Oh, and we're dead. Unfortunately, just not evasive enough. Reliant on evading in order to like stack my damage up. But also scared of like getting one-shotted and boxed in the corner, you know? Like a terrible fate. Nice like self-sustaining lifesteal, but like also just constantly taking my health bar scarily low. And there's the death, right there. Maybe not. more base damage, I reckon. They're still not in game, dude. These servers are still fucked. Like, come on. Come on now. I think I've maybe won? Maybe I'm jinxing it by saying that. We did it. Bangarang Hero 8? Wish I could say I knew what that meant. Okay, so I think I can't go to the next tier, right? Because this is my first time finishing tier 2, so I just have to like chill and survive. Like, yeah. I'll get a higher level of evasion. As much evasion as I can. I'll get as many projectiles as I can. More evasion. I say 2 levels worth of mag. Yeah. Keep jumping. Stay alive as long as I can. No real benefit to being parked up here compared to being somewhere else, but just get some silver, you know? Big bananas, more evasion. I feel like this is good. Versus these guys, the evasion. Like, I feel like when they go dark, I'm still gonna survive a lot because, yeah, they don't have like an AoE attack, right? I don't think they've hit me once yet. I should keep walking. Oh, they just hit me. Okay, maybe. This is just. Yeah, just keep jumping. Evasion. Maybe this is just cancerously good for farming the silver. I'm getting like a crazy multiplier on my silver by doing this. I'm literally going to be Mr. Silver by the end of this shit. More projectiles or more chunks? More chunks. More chunk head. Dude, thank God for this pause, right? Upon taking damage, send out electric shock. I'm never taking damage, dude. They just keep coming quicker and quicker, though. Like, what's a man to do? Salad theory. Oh, they nearly got me. And that could be more invasive. This is fucking okay, actually. I've lived for so long. I'm gonna want for no silver. Oh, we're in game! Nice. Finally. Are they actually playing too? Looks like they're playing. Alrighty. Diva Band out for Fury. Oh, Scorch is dead. How is Scorch dead here? Is he DC'd? What the fuck just happened? Okay. I don't know what I just witnessed. I must have missed the start and like someone else was dead or something. I don't know how Scorch can be dead on that close corner. Anyway, Diva Band is out for Fury. Freya Ban out. Puts Regret over to Hanzo of all things. Hanzo's not bad for the first point here, but It's always a little scary playing Hanzo into someone that is adept on the Hazard, because the Hazard can just one-tap you if you get too close. Look at Clear right now, slashes around the corner, hits the slash on Regret, but does not convert the kill immediately. Tracer duel taking place right now. It's a bit of skip on bun action, but Scorch is dead again. Scorch dives deep, trying to convert on something, does not connect. Unfortunate. High Vision up top now. Goes, oh my god, he double jumps into the enemy team and kills himself. Regrets on the payload for God only knows what reason. Not going to be able to save him from that one, but Clear's very low. Maybe, just maybe, they can get a bit more damage onto him, but Skip doesn't really have a double angle, and a slash on a Hamster's head from Clear is not only going to assure that Hamster has to step back, but forget about that. Parley's dead. Scorch has jumped deep. Skip and Scorch do it together. Nano comes out onto Clear, though. He's going for the backliners, throws out the downpour. Pretty solid downpour, but he's actually not in a position to follow it up. Needs someone to touch the cart, though. 0.01 meters right now for Fury as Scorch clutch jumps on. Dragon comes out to save them. Hamster uses the Kitsune rush in that as well. Pug's about to have the title blast, but now Fury, they're absolutely inexorably glued to the payload. The second Scorch dies, it will be trouble. He wants to go deep with the blast. He jumps for the Americans. He does not stun Bun, but he will stun Clear, and Parley will go down to Regret again. Regret, the clutch king, gets it done. Now you can see Regret nearly boxed into a corner by Clear, but Skip finds the kill. And Fury, they might just have done it. Not only have they done it, they've bled a dragon out of High Vision. He's wasted his ultimate. Skip goes down. Hamster finds the trade. And this is where things start to get ropey for Nosebleed. They can't play that cheese comp every map. They can't play Sim Bastion everywhere. They obviously will look better with Clear on the Diva. But Nosebleed is a team that's in a fragile state of mind. If they start dropping maps, everything could start to fall to bits for them. They are not a roster of 5 Australian men brought together by their camaraderie, their grit, and their gumption, their heart. They're a couple of American imports. And, the leftovers of Bleed's roster from last year. So they don't have that same level of grit, gumption, and heart. That being said, High Vision has just killed Regret, and there was a pick that came through before it. So, grit, gumption aside, unfortunately, that does look like a first point cap. Almost guaranteed for Nosebleed. Nano Boost comes out onto Clear. Scorch back jumps. Still holding it down on the payload currently. Massive amp heals coming out as well. And now Hamster throws in the Kitsune Rush. Despite the first 2 kills and the Nano, Nosebleed still can't finish the job. Backline jump for Scorch. He's got High Vision hammed up, but no kill converted. Again, a little soft reset. Suzu's out. Scorch getting stuffed into a locker, though. Clear will find that kill. Skip dueling with High Vision. Regret finds the trade on Parley, but Regret jumps off the top ropes to get it. Pulse onto Clear, but he has the block. He gets the heal amp as well. Downpour again up in main. Skip blinks off. Gets on the wall. Actually blocks High Vision's arrow. Hamster's found Bun. One more touch. Oh, Pugs! No touch comes through for Fury there. I say Pugs, but that was probably Hamster. That was probably Hamster's fault. Hamster was close. Nosebleed now. Oh, they will cap first. But God, that was clutchable for Fury. Pugs was 95 on the title blast. This close. This close. A bee's dick away from clutching that scene. Fury now. Title blast available. Dragon available. Clear up on the top ropes. Just taking the free push for as long as he can. Title blast turn here needs to deliver value. Needs to catch a stomp onto somebody, not get it Suzu. Instant push up for Clear, but he's getting backshotted. Unfortunately, Hamster's gone down. Clear has been traded. Unbelievable. Such a bizarre situation where 2 picks just come through in the neutral. Now the Dragon clears top, forces everybody down to the low ground. Skip is going to push forward with Scorch, and they will connect kills. And Nosebleed stopped here on second, and now Fury can hold a little bit more forward. Oh, nice little trade from High Vision, but shouldn't matter all too much. High Vision's on a different respawn wave to the rest of his team. That's it's a few more seconds we're going to have to wait before he's back into the mix. Now we can see Scorch just holding main top. Regret shooting as many arrows as he possibly can on the rotation. Hamster, self-Suzu and TP back. It's a lot of skills used early on. Now you can see Regret needs a bit of help on the payload. Clear's received the nano boost. They're going for the trade. Spawn kill onto High Vision, actually. Nicely done. Winter's very low as well. Title blast. The stomp connects from Pugs, and down goes Winter as well. So that's 2 for 0 trades right now. Regret trying to get traded, going face-to-face with the Hazard, but they just can't seem to give him what he wants. So Regret won't be traded. Bun will go down, and you can see Bun, post-recall, standing still. Nosebleed, I told you, this team, more fragile than Fury. More susceptible to a boom mid-series, I would argue. It's all on the line here for both teams. This is an elimination game. Team that wins goes to Korea for the LAN. High Vision, opening pick onto Regret. Cross-map log delivers the value. Huge ults for Nosebleed just around the corner, but Winter's over to Lucio. Primal Rage comes out. High Vision, he climbs up the wall trying to escape, but Scorch is just too damn good. Hits the damage. You can see a bizarre flip has taken place right now. Fury, they're all behind on the high ground, but they've allowed the cart to move forward. Parley, he Kitsune rushed on the payload, but he goes down to a Primal Rage that is a million miles away. Downpour comes out. It's a 0-man downpour from Clear. I mean, you want to talk about something to shatter the mental. 15 seconds on the clock and your downpour gets air. Now you can see Nosebleed really, really low. A push super on the cards for Fury right now, but they're taking it slow. And would you believe Skip has been picked first? Now we can see Fury. They have a dragon. They can drag in the payload. They can drag in the close corner. They're going to drag in the corner, but there's nobody there. Clear. He's completely blocked off from his healers, though. The bubble is perfect from Scorch. No pocket comes through. And Fury, with their Kitsune rush turn, with their high ground position on the corner, they just make it happen. I don't know how Clear went down so quickly, to be honest. I feel like that was illegal. But Fury, they've done it. Oh, nicely done, boys. Get back in the mix, yeah? And while we're in halftime, let's finish this game. Fury can win. So this is an insane silver farming strategy.
ไม่ทำให้ฝั่งของฟิลลี่รู้วิธีการว่าจะต้องทำอย่างไรให้ฝั่ง
Aussie
สามารถเข้ามาหาเขาเล่นได้แล้วอีกสิ่งหนึ่งเลยคือต้องชมเรื่องของ
Toss like a salad, stuffed into a
เขา
locker.
ไปล้วงไควิชั่นหลายรอบมากคือเหมือนว่าคอหลักของฝั่ง
More evasion, so
ไควิชั่น
we just
ไค
last
วิ
longer.
ชั่นเลยอะไควิชั่นอยู่ไหนสวัสดีเนี่ยช็อตนี้ไควิชั่นตายหลังผ่าน
Back on.
พอหลังเสร็จมันกลายว่าไม่มีดาเมจตามดาเมจไม่มีตัวแทงตายมันค่อยๆเป็นเหมือนดุม
Sadly, Diva can only be banned once. Hey, don't believe that, man. Don't believe the fake news. Can Scorch play Zarya? How's the Scorch Zarya?
เราต้องการให้อยู่ด้วย
That's good. Imagine the scenes if you could just reban anything. I mean, I had someone come into the chat the other day. I think we were on a Rialto actually, and they said, "Why aren't pro bans like ranked bans? Why can't you ban 2 per team?" Thanks for the 6-7 bits, Atarax. Thank you very much. 6-7, but you know, the chat ain't finding the 6-7 funnies like they used to. It's...
กดดันก่อนไหมอ่ะมาแล้วกัด
Okay.
ก่อนนะครับ
Up on the high ground, high vision. Hanzo, same old matchup, but wait a minute. Lucio Kiri for Fury instead of the Kiri Wuyang. Pugs losing his nerve on the Wuyang at the 11th hour. Little side fight, little Pug skip action. There's no two people that I'd want to face more on the enemy team when side fighting in all honesty, but you know what, for all intents and purposes today, they're my boys. Clear, just holding it down on the cart. You can see it's very difficult to actually get cart pushed past this corner until you're bound to pick or want to fight. Where can I find that teapot from? It looks like a sick teapot. This is a hard one to find, mate. I regret to inform this. It's a hard one to find. I'm gatekeeping my water jug. Clear throws up the wall. Keeps himself alive, but now he can't block cart. Mage is low, regrets traded, but oh no, Parley just TP's out of danger. It's not happening. Something like that, gosh, something like that. High vision finds 2. I to be honest, I was thinking about the jug. I was thinking about jugs because of that. I couldn't even focus on the fight. Completely lost. Pugs. Why would you start Lucio and then go Wuyang after? Minute and 20 seconds wasted, and Pugs are swapped over to the Lucio now. Like, come on, man. Like, just stop it. Stop it. Alright, Regret finds an opening pick on a high vision. Massive. Clear completely messes up his cooldowns. All block, wall, every resource has been drained from Clear now. So the chase is really on. TP out for Parley as well. Regret's trying to press forward. Sonic Arrow on the corner. He can see through that wall now. He might be able to find a pick on the Tracer. Double blink over to the side, but he's fighting 3 players. Clear underneath, but yeah, fun. She's fed, honestly. She's gone wide and she's gone down pre-fight. She needed to be ready for the touch, and she's just taken way too too aggressive of an angle for the position. Now it's all on Clear to carry. He's got the title blast. He has to go deep. He doesn't stomp anyone for the side of Fury, and Hamster nicely layers in his Kitsune Rush on the payload. Dragon to counter out, but it's not much of a counter at all. Clear pushing into a double angle. It's a 5v5 yet again, but Hamster headshot onto Parley, finds the kill. Now massive W zaps for Scorch, blocking the back line. Back shots for Clear. Jumps to the payload, has no jump, has no bubble, gets pulse bombed. Skip dies to a pulse bomb, not stuck to him, and Bun clutches.
ต้องยอมครับ Tactical Retreat หายไปเลยครับ เป็น4คิวขอไปเป็น3คิวบวก1นะจากเมจนะทีมคิวของ Nosebleed Esports
โอ้ต้องชมของเบสนะครับพาทุกอย่างเปลี่ยนเกมหมดเลยตอนแรกเนี่ยคือได้พอยต์กันนะครับ
Oh my
ตอนแรก
days.
อะไรจะได้แล้วเจอสิ่ง
Okay, they have a huge ult bank. They have Wuyang, they have Primal, they have a Skip Pulse, which is like, it's the best pulse you can possibly ask for all intents and purposes. Clear up top right, slashing away, misses his slash completely. Huge damage onto Scorch, but the P-Rage is there. Clear's burning his resource right now. He jumps over to the opposite side of the bridge. He's out of the fight. Skip is picked first. Still a chance. Scorch with the Primal. He's knocked Winter off the map. He's killed both subs by his lonesome. High Vision has 1 HP, no healers. Unlosable for Fury.
อย่างนี้เกิดเหตุไม่คาดฝันขึ้นเหมือนกัน
We know when they're on pause.
ใจเย็นด้วยฮะเป็นกล้ามหรอโอ้ยครบ
ลิง
Oh,
กับคนสกอต
oh heavens.
มาดูดูแก
I mean, they have so much time now to say just shoot card, right? Like, now that both the boards are dead, they have so much time to say it. Why am I getting tossed around the map? Am I just going to die to full damage now? Like, is that...
coming อยากล้อหน่อยนะคุณผู้ชมเอาฮา
More evasion.
ด่านกันไปเนาะนะฮะอย่าไปคิดมากนะเรียกว่าเป็น
This shit is so
การเล่น
broken.
ที่ฝั่งของ Nosebleed ดูไม่ง่ายนะถึงจะเป็นฝั่งรับก็ตาม
Like, these evasion builds are just dumb as hell. Like,
ตอนนี้คือ
aren't they in the OWCS Discord can't
ลองมาเช็ค
speak?
กันต่อนะ
I mean,
ว่า
when the pause starts, they can
ตอน
say
นี้
something, you know? Like,
ปัญหาได้หรือเปล่าในอันหนึ่งก็คือ
if you think that they even have the money to have an OWCS admin probably watching these games, you know what I mean? Like, it's
กัน
good luck.
แล้วฟิวรี่อาจ
I
จะได้
think I'm only
แต่อะไรก็
getting
เกิดขึ้น
stuff
ได้
from the evasion
อะไรก็เกิ
procs.
ดขึ้นได้
ถูกต้องคือมันออกได้หมดอะทุกหน้ามัน
Yeah, like
พูดตรงว่าเราเดา
look at the budget of this broadcast and tell me
ถ้า
that
แบบนี้ Nosebleed เลือกมา
anything going on here
น่า
has
จะเป็นอีกมูดนึงแต่พอ
yeah,
เรา
like
ไปดู
they
เรื่อง
can't
มา
afford admins.
ใช่ครับ
Can you play this game with no hands?
แน่นอนว่าเรื่อง
This is the first time that I've had a build that has just been like utterly
เรื่อง
unlosable, I suppose.
ก็มีส่วนนะต่อการที่แบบมัน
I finished
พัฒนา
there.
สมควร
ใช่
ก็อาจจะมีผลต่อมันเป็นตั้มก็เป็นได้ตอนนี้เอากลับเข้ามาครับ
This game is actually hard.
เนี่ยมา
There we
แล้ว
go.
ต่อ
We're back on. Shooting cart right now. Winter's been taken down. Oh my god. There is no way in hell that they had all that time to stop and think. They had a minute and a half to stop and think, and they use a tidal blast on their Winston 5v3 versus no healers. I'm sorry, but Pugs is going in the Brazen Bull until he's Ash. Like, that is the dumbest shit I have ever seen in my entire life. If you have like 2 full minutes to stop and think about the situation, and that's what you do. Maybe he was casting it mid-pause. Can't you tell, like the second it gets pressed that it disappears in the top left? Like, there's no way, right? Like, there's actually no way. That's insane. Regret finds a pre-fight pick onto Parley. Potential game-winning moment. Regret just so full of these moments. Tidal Blast comes out onto Bun, and she doesn't hit the stomp at all. Pulse comes out onto High Vision, but Scorch is down. Would have been lovely to have a Tidal Blast to save him there. Winter's incredibly low. He does it again. He's just good for it every damn time. He kills Mage as well. Regret so good, but Fury are down 2 men right now. They really shouldn't commit in this scene. It's so scary, even with these trades. Chill on Twin, his hands are sweating. Dude, his hands are a bucket of water. Like, it's just not happening. Scorch up top, pre-position, but Nosebleed now. They're getting into some scary ultimates. Kitsune Rush from Hamster off the top ropes. Push into the back line, but no kills converted. Just yet, oh my god, Skip! He's good for it. He doesn't get pre-fighted. Instead, he uses his hands and he kills Winter straight lining. High Vision's down as well. Parley has literally 1 HP, but he's snatched up a mega health pack behind. Being chased out by Scorch. The counter dive is good, but somebody has to touch the card for Nosebleed. Skip blinks off the card as Clear gets on. Scorch goes down. No. Parley's behind now, playing an unreal game of cat and mouse with the Fury frontline. And once again, Nosebleed have survived.
ยังไปไม่ถึงฝั่งฝัน
No
ยังเสมอให้กับทีมครับ
Fury now, another huge opportunity for them. 4 ultimates to 1. Only a dragon versus Primal, Pulse, Tidal Blast, and eventually Dragon. High Vision picks the bandit over the wall. Fury, don't commit. Back jump, pocket. Poor little Scorch, don't get traded any longer. Just live. Don't get picked. God, wait for High Vision. Just build ults and win with the 4v1. It's so hard to lose from here. All you have to do is play the old game that you didn't know how to play after a 2.5 minute pause. Parley's playing back of the map right now. Clear, takes a little bit of damage on the approach. You can see
ใช่ครับ
no more flanking for Regret. He's playing the main side. Scorch, they love screaming point here like the guys aren't watching. Like, Clear isn't right there. Tidal Blast comes out. Skip, he hits the stomp on High Vision. He dies instead of converting the kill. Regret finds Winter. 4 versus 4 situation. Dragon's out on the payload. Primal raging. Scorch finds High Vision. Parley's low. Clear's low. The heals are just not there for saving. Parley's incredibly low. And Skip, he may not have particularly participated in that final fight, but that stomp, I'm sure it helped line up the Primal Rage somehow. So Fury, they're going to even up the scoreline 1-1. It's a Fury win for a map.
ครับ
Thanks, X-Ray. Alright. There you go, new record. Top 20% worldwide, now we're cooking. Evasion build, broken. Look at all these unlocks.
ใช่ครับคือเลือก
Unlocks, items.
การเล่น
No, I'm looking for...
ที่ถือว่าคมมากการ
I love my team.
ไป
Nice.
ที่ส่วนของ backline
So I can buy another weapon slot here, but I don't have the
ในเมื่อ
silver.
เราผ่านเคลียร์ไม่ได้ เราก็ไม่ต้องสู้กับเคลียร์
ก็เดิน
นะค
ข้า
รับ
ม
ผม
เลย
ครับโดดข้ามไปเลย
ข้ามเลย
โดดข้ามไปเลยนะครับไม่ต้องสู้นะครับ
Oh, these are single use?
ง่ายๆครับตามหลัก
เคลียร์ไว้ครับเคลียร์ไว้ข้างหน้า
ซุนวูฮะรับ
These single use, or do you get more per run?
เดี๋ยวนะมันซุนวูหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
I need another weapon slot, of course. I'll take another tome slot.
ไปกันต่อครับ1-1ครับเป็นครั้งแรกที่โนดีดพ่ายให้กับทีมที่ไม่ใช่กาโตสกัวโปสในแมป
ต้อง
Claim?
ใดแบบหนึ่งนั้น
Oh, you're so smart, sexual.
โนบีสปอร์ตจะมี 0% ในแมป Data สักแมปหนึ่ง
Claim,
ซึ่งตอนนี้
claim,
เดียวก็
claim,
0ครับครั้งแรกในประวัติศาสตร์
claim,
ของ
claim.
สเตจ3และจริงๆก็เป็นครั้งแรกในประวัติศาสตร์
Thanks for using the claim command, King.
โนบีก็เป็นทีมที่เพิ่งตั้งมาใหม่นะครับผม
I can get a new character, maybe?
ฟังสักครู่ครับ
Get
เดี๋ยว
Robinette
ไปกันต่อ
or
ในแมปที่
Nemog.
ครับ
Cheeseman or Robinette? I want Amog. I'm taking Amog. I want the cheese man. Okay, no one knows his real name. Everyone just started calling him Amog, and he never corrected them. Poison Flask. Throws poison toxic flask at enemies, dealing area damage and poisoning them. Poison enemies explode on death, poisoning nearby enemies. I don't know what to do with this. Shall we try a tier 3 forest? Suppose there's no time like the present to try a tier 3. And we started near the boss area, so that's nice, I suppose. We know where that is. I don't know what this will scale with, though. I need to see this in action. Why was High Vision just interrogated and investigated in voice chat? What did he do? What did he do? Okay, this shit is ass. Crit chance, projectile count. It's projectile. Not projectile speed. Science, I guess. Apparently someone said he was account sharing and they forced him to turn on his cam. Pride. Evasion was insanely OP, but lifesteal is also super OP and I can take both over time. He's just sitting there with his kid off. That's awesome. Good job, C-Tones. Oh, another bounce for Bunnykins. Everybody bounce. You know what time it is. It's not your first time here. Would I like a gun? Like, I feel like this poison shit is like, I don't know what would synergize with this weapon-wise. So like, I'll just take a gun. When in doubt, take a gun. Lots of people having a bounce now, you see. It's just a very Moorish behavior. There's something over here. I smell opportunity. Attack speed. Gold gain, katana, and the bananas. Katana, banana, a projectile maxing as always. But without any like insane synergy baked into my character because I'm a poisoner, which is like, is it the worst thing ever? To be honest. Go talk to the head over here. Luck, shield. Let's get lucky. It's like I'm a resident of Las Vegas, you know? I'm from the city of good fortune. And I think lifesteal. This time around, I'm gonna go for some sort of like nonsense lifesteal-y build. This is just like a good save. It's just stops me from dying sometimes. Regen, HP, size. None of these. This is a refresh. Precision or gold? Is crit good with poison? Can I like spam crits and get like unlimited lifesteal off it? Because I have like... What do you think? I don't know. I'm not too sure about this one. Regen's crap. I feel like crit could be nice. Is there a duration tome? Yeah, fair enough. I'll skip. See if I can get the duration one. I think there's a duration one that I have unlocked. Cooldown, like fast. Yeah, it's just damage. This just got the attack speed. It's perfect. Did I talk to the head? I think that's what I was doing over there. Power multiplier, pickup range, armor. These are all crap. Little magnet here, larger magnet up the hill. Damage, silver. I need like the quantity tome, you know? Like, I shouldn't have taken the lifesteal tome. I need the quantity tome. The quantity tome's just fucking OP. Size, attraction, banish the fucking attraction. That shit is dodge. It sounds like I just learned how to swear. Difficulty, XP, or shield? XP. Bloody tome. I think I'll just take one of these. More projectiles, more crit chance. Spawn 3 bosses at the end of the game. Okay, something I'm doing is pumping, because that guy just disappeared for a puff of smoke. I don't know what is pumping, but something is pumping, because that guy just died so fast. I need the XP. They still haven't done the pig. Come here. Experience, boy. Attack speed or lifesteal? Attack speed, please. Damage, damage, damage. Free chest. W pump. Credit card for opening box. W box. There it is. The quantity time. The goal. Oh, bro. Greed. Will it be my undoing?
ก็เห็นมันลง
Probably.
เห็นมันลง2 ตาได้ง่ายเลย
Cooldown, more duration, and more size. Big poison. I think the duration is so crap. Like, everything dies too quick anyway. You know, like what are we accomplishing with this endless wall of poo damage?
ความห่างระหว่างแมป1กับแมป2อ่ะมันมีผลนะ
There we go. Backpack. It's another frying situation. It's Esperanza next map. Quantity. There we go. Now we're in the money. Now we've scaled. Some elf halving. I'm gonna have to dig myself out of this hole now. Golden boy. Got him. Esports caster of the year over there. Dog, I'm not rich enough. I need to get richer. There's a head up there that needs inspecting as well. What are the bans? Bans are Tracer and Lucio. Fury have banned Lucio. Nosebleed have banned Tracer. They have banned Skip off Tracer.
เพราะว่าอันหนึง
What can Skip play other than Tracer, folks?
โยเนี่ยก็ต้องป้องกันการโรเทชันอันรวดเร็วของโรสบีนะครับ
ถูกต้องครับ
ครับ
He's on Genji to start. Is he a one trick?
แล้วรอบนี้
ครับ
ก็จะไม่มีใครเร็วเท่า ถ้า
Let's
ดูตอนเนี้ย
invest.
การตัดโรซิโอไปอ่ะความไวก็ต้องมาพึ่งดีว่าแทนแล้วนะ
Okay, clear. Up on the high ground, back on Diva. Now it's do or die for Fury. They need to see whether or not they can make
อย่าลืมว่า
something happen versus Nosebleed when Nosebleed can play
ให้
Diva.
เห็นกันอยู่นะครับ
Typically, this matchup right here, it's looked like a playground for Clear. He's just been walking over backlines 24/7, making it so hard for Regret to carry. Bun, swinging in main right now. Oh, huge damage from High Vision as well. You can see Fury, they're already quite behind in the neutral. TP's down, it's a fake Pugs Guardian Wave to survive, but there's just no resistance. Fury, they're just giving the space. They're just losing this neutral so hard. And now, Scorch, little shift through. Suzu's out, he's kept his suit, but Clear's on his case. He pushes forward, he finds the kill. And I mean, we need another solution for Fury, because this just ain't it, I'm afraid. You can see, we need some pocket, you know? If we're gonna play Sojin Genji double flex, like we need a little Zarya action or something, you know? Like
กลับเลยครับตรงนี้ฝ่าย
get a little bit of Winston going, a little bit of Zarya going, one of the two, right? Like pocket for Skip on the Genji, Skip's over to Venture now to counter out the sim. He's on ball. Does he play
พอ
ball?
สกิปเป็นเวนเชอ
Is
ร์
he-
นะครับ
Is he a baller?
นี่คือการ
No touch. Checkpoint in 1.5 minutes.
แต่ว่า
Literally no
เนี่ย
resistance. Don't even touch the card theory.
ของแคสซิดี้นะโฟกัสแคสซิดี้ที่การ
No?
ที่ยูรี่พยายามเล่นโฟกัสแผนไฮวิชั่นเนี่ยคือโฟกัสวิชัย
Okay,
เยอะมาก
that's troubling.
ในเกมที่แล้วเนื่องจากเป็นตัวละคร
Skip
ที่ยืนคนเดียวซะเยอะ แต่ว่าสกิปไม่ได้เล่นเลยครับเคลียร์โถมใส่คอมโบ1 ชุดตายคาที่แล้วมีจะถามไฮวิชั่นไหนวิชั่นบอกอยู่นี่
I'll let the
จ้า
Tiger Eyes take it
ยิง
away.
พักล่วงไปอีก1ครับเกิร์ชพยายามจะเข้ามายืด
It's
พอย
boomed,
ยืดพอย
man.
เอาไว้แต่ต้องวิ่งหนี
It's
ไปแล้ว
boomed.
ตอนนี้ฮัลโหลโน้ต
What do you do about
ยืน
this?
อยู่บ้านฝั่งฟิวรี่นะครับฟิวรี่ต้องรีบกลับ
78
บ้าน
meters in 2
มาอีกฝั่งหนึ่ง
minutes.
ก่อนครับ
No resistance. Slam out from Scorch. Scorch finds kill. Resistance. Kitsune Rush is mirrored on the payload. Scorch has found one bun, has to TP behind. Hamster and Regret both get traded. Simwall up the bun now. She wants more. Double roll through Scorch? Scorch is a baller! Oh my god. 3 for Scorch now this fight. And still Clear is pushing the card. Still Clear is getting meters. And still Skip is traded. Scorch. Boxed into a locker. Alright. Away safe, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Prince Scott. Welcome, mate. Scorch is dead now. Apparently making a 3v2 with a huge respawn advantage, just not going to be enough as Fury one by one they will trickle feed their way to getting full capped in 4 minutes. 100 meters on the board now. No significance to that number, obviously. It would just be low-hanging fruit to devise a theorem based around that particular configuration of numeros. But here we are now. Slam into the back line. Mage up in the sky. TP goes down. A bit of a confusing one. Tidal Blast comes out from Winter. High Vision with the High Noon. Regret rips the clock, trying to turn the tides, but unfortunately, a Matrix and a High Noon are going to shoot him comically low. Tidal Blast comes out from Pugs now. Regret finds one in the end. He trades Winter. Skip face to face with the Diva will be traded, but Regret and Scorch, they're trying their damn best. They're dragging the cart back now. Slam again onto Clear while he's moving. He will lose suit. He pops the bomb. He's greedy. He wants it so bad. He gets back into the suit. You can see Pugs is flanking inside. Pugs is now face to face with the enemy Diva. Perhaps looking to be traded himself, or maybe Clear is. Is he going to get traded here? Not sure. Clear's going to get out. Clear's going to trade. No chance of a trade. Now Fury, they push the payload back towards the center. Clear already drops down, starts blocking the card, but can he hold it here? I'm not sure. Regret is already face to face with the enemy Diva. Clear has been chunked very, very low. 1 HP, literally 1 HP, and he lives. He lives on literally 1 HP. Regret trades Bun, Scorch trades High Vision. The dynamic duo, Scorch and Regret, trying their hardest, but still close spawns are on for Nosebleed. No DPS, side angle for Hamster, he's doing a lot of damage to Parley, but no kill conversion. Kitsune Rush comes out now, and that should be it, right? Clear loses suit, push around, turn off the close spawns for the first time, maybe take down Clear on the payload while we're at it. There it is. And yeah. Slingshot theory means Fury wins this game. It's a 1-to-1. It's a 1-to-1. And there is no such thing as Avril theory, Ray Linney. They're giving please kill Coolmat. Yeah, genuinely. Kill Coolmat, please! Scorch, top ropes, setting up. Minefield available. Tectonic Shock available after 5 minutes of skip action. Scorch rolls through. Poked out already. Dealt with that turret there. Now you can see Parley trying to take the flank. He's going to poke away the Wrecking Ball somehow. Skip up top. Has to burrow out of dodge. Fury, they're posting meters right now. I get about 34 of them. The Pugs, first pick on a High Vision. Flanking. Tectonic Shock from Skip. Meat Grinder up top. On. Skip. Checkpoint, Fury, Heart, Gumption, Grit, Australian Pride? Don't call it a comeback. W Skip, please? Can we get some fucking gas for Skip in the chat? Come on. Skip now, up top. Revealing his position instantly. No, not a sneaky bone in this guy's body. He's been scouted out now. Flashbang goes wide, but he will have to abandon this position. Scorch playing forward, being poked quite aggressively by Clear. But Clear's got no shift in the open. He might be, susceptible to a little bit of Demaggio from Regret right up until Mage throws up the sit wall. Nice kite though from Fury. Good fundamentals. W kites. Now Skip getting back in the mix. Minefield comes out. Suzu prevents Mage from going down, but the Tidal Blast is out from Pugs. It's on Skip. Regret mid-air takes down High Vision. In the back, Mage will fall. No DPS for Nosebleed. Parley invested the Kitsune in that one too. Clear 3v5, trying to hold on. They've traded Scorch, but Parley will fall. Clear's going to use the bomb here. He's going to waste his bomb here. Regret's going to hit the shot. Regret does not hit the shot. But Winter's down. Cart keeps on moving. Clear might be staggering. Even worse than Regret hitting the shot, to be honest. No, they're going to let him live. Regret's going to Clear is going to get out on the left, but it's 122 meters to 95 now. Hamster has Kitsune Rush. High Vision, the only man with an ultimate, has a High Noon. Skip's trying to flank, but High Vision is in the open. Kitsune Rush comes out. Suzu is early. High Noon is out. No target. Cart keeps on moving. Cart keeps on moving. No TP for the High Noon. Oh, double DPS ultimate around the corner for Fury, but you've got to be careful. Scorch is stuck inside. Very, very aggressive. Clear pushing in now. He nearly boxes Regret, but Regret will escape out. And the main Scorch finds High Vision. Crucial pick. Fury, they might just be doing it. Scorch and Skip push the flank together right this second in the backline. Regrets getting all the pocket in the world. Skip's done it. He's come alive. The Skip Scorch combo. They found Mage Winter on the payload. Clear loses his suit. And the American hopes and dreams start crumbling before our very eyes as a 122-meter lead evaporates. Call it a comeback, because that's what it fucking is. Fury are back 122 meters on the board, overclocking the spawn, and Nosebleed getting stuffed into a locker. Fury about to take the lead, 2-1 in the series. Clear won't even leave the spawn, finally touches at the 11th hour. Suzu's out on him, but Scorch, he can pop mines down on the payload. He throws him out, he starts rolling for dear life. High Vision, 1 versus 1 with Skip. You're not winning that one. Skip's far too good at Venture, like I've been saying. Clear goes down on the payload, and it's a full cap for Fury. Pugs with the tidal blast. Winter's still trying to stall with his own blast. Should go down. Suzu's out. Wait. No! Skip's down. Rolling on the card is Scorch, but it's already 5 members back for Nosebleed. Regret is down. No! No! 3v5 clutch. No ults for Fury. A blade. A blade for Mage. Surely can't lose. Boost. Boost Fury right this second. Skip is back over to Genji. Mage has blade. She's up on high ground right now. Good if we could take a fight here. While the close spawns are on, not gonna happen. Early blade comes out, 1 slash, backslash, instant feed for Mage, pushes far too deep around multiple corners. Second kill for Regret, just snaps around the corner and finds that pick. Skip needs to not get traded here. Cannot be pushed any further. But Nosebleed, they've stumbled with the blade advantage. They've rushed the fight. The boosts for Fury keep on coming. Keep boosting Fury, because they're going to do it right now. They're going to deny the American import team a slot at the Korean LAN. Now we look up at ults. Kitsune Rush for Hamster. Overclock for Regret. These are the crucial ultimates for the next turn. Clear's trying to block checkpoint, but this is a fool's errand when the card is moving this quickly. Look, all they have to do is fight main, and High Vision will miss the fight. It's 4 versus 5. Right now, deep push for Scorch, and he one-clips Mage. Regret is traded. Skip is traded as well. They lose 4 versus 5. Kitsune Rush came out for Pali there though, and Fury didn't use anything. They need to not stagger here. It's so important that they do not die late. Pugs needs to get out of dodge. There are no close spawns for Fury. Fury have a huge ult advantage. They're about to have 5 ultimates for this final fight. Fury should repeat what Nosebleed did. They should block the close spawns. They should fight here and now. Get on cart, Scorch! They're going to turn on the close spawns, and now it's last fight. Win or lose, it'll be last fight at this stage. Maybe 20, maybe because of how far the card has to go, it's not last fight. Maybe they can take 2. But really, Fury, they should let the card swing around the corner at this point. They need to have a big ult fight. They need to engage. They're allowing the card to push. Nosebleed have no option but to swing around the corner because of the old state. High Vision's flanking on the left. Kitsune Rush comes out. First layer, Tidal Blast in response. Clear parks the bomb, but High Vision's flank has been caught. Skip, Regret, Counter. They're all going down. Scorch is dying off payload. Oh no. Fury, they burn 4 ultimates in that scene. And they get nothing for it. Overtime spawns are on. That means wave respawns are disabled. Regret and Scorch are going to be oh so low. Skip has to come back for the recontest. There's only 10 meters remaining. Scorch can't touch. Skip has to do it. He's out of spawn. He's Suzu'd. He's got the blade. Who's touching? Regret slides on. Skip blade Jackson. They don't touch. Deport them. Denaturalize them and deport them. Take away their citizenship. Denaturalize and deport.
Pancake flipper. Mater father. Oh, ประสงค์
Going back to Mega Bonk.
นำก่อน 122.55 เมตรต่อ 0 ก่อนที่ฟิวรี่จะตีกลับมาเป็น
That's the worst. That's the worst fight I've ever seen. That's the worst. That's the worst end of a map I think I've ever seen. That is actually insane. That's so tragic. Like, why didn't they block check? Why didn't they block check like they just had done to them in the previous fight? How did they lose 4 ults v1? Let's go back. We can rewind this. How That's so bad. This fight here, Tidal Blast and Diva Bomb versus everything. Bomb is parked on cart. Skip has Tidal Blast, dies to Diva Bomb. Skip with Tidal Blast, dies to Diva Bomb. Regret gets stomped by the Tidal Blast, so Skip wasn't stomped by the Tidal Blast. He died to the Diva Bomb that was parked in main on the ground. Scorch dies off payload, and they fucking C9. Like, you can't see anything. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You heard all you need to know. Like, even now losing is criminal, right? Like, Nosebleed still don't have anything, and they just don't touch. They just don't touch. Like, Regret slides out, Skip blades. A Juno ring from Pugs coming back fast. Like, some of that, like, Korean sport. Pugs didn't die, to be fair. Pugs is the only person that I think... No, Pugs can't Juno ring. Pugs is literally the only person that didn't die. Just, like, some spawn tech. Anyone, go a hero that can touch. When you have a 50 million meter spawn advantage. I'm upset. I called a win. For Fury. Like, let's watch that too, to be honest. Like, let's go back like another 2 minutes. Like, how do they lose here? Like, they've killed everyone in this scene, you know? Like, they get the lead. Scorch has 92% on mines. Like, they put mines down, but they're not spread out on the point at all. Skip pulls the Tectonic Shock, kills High Vision. There's a Kitsune Rush on the payload. Kills clear. So, now it's only 2 supports and a Genji to touch. The Wu Yang touches. Tidal Blast kills 0 people. Stuns 0 people. The Wu Yang on the cart lives through everything. Kali, Suzu's, and saves. Like how this Wu Yang is alive right now is insane. Scorch is just rolling for like a million years, I guess. Like, I don't know. There's no slam from Scorch. He's just rolling on the cart. Not shooting his gun, just rolling in circles without fastball. Skip's just dead to air now. Backline peeled like insanely far behind. Tidal Blast comes out onto Regret. Like, Tidal Blasting your full HP hit scan. Full HP hit scan gets a Tidal Blast. Like, what do you want? You want the... Oh, he's half HP. No, he gets died. He got died, actually. That's reasonable. Genji was on him. That's just fucking tragic, dude. Day's ruined. My day is ruined. I'm bothered by that. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm upset. What did Scorch even do there? I mean, Scorch played that ball fight so bad, but then like the fact that the cart gets stolen in that fight, where like I don't know how Skip is dead when the bomb is parked, you know? Like, Skip is not stomped and it's like just insane. Just, oh, that's like, That's just illegal. It's simply illegal. It just can't happen. Worst moment OWCS has seen in years, to be honest. 122 meter comeback. 122 meter comeback, 140 meters on the board, and they fucking throw it. Like, that's just dog shit, mate. Hello, Jasmine. You just missed. You missed something sad. Something upsetting. I'm upset. Australian team was down 0 to 122 meters. They came back to like 145 meters on Esperanza, literally like 0.01 meters away from winning, and then they got full capped. Like, then the American team turned around and full capped back. Unacceptable. I see ultimate proof of Admiral Perry. Oh, that's actually fucked. That's so bad. What a tragedy. Whoa! Why are there so many of them? It's 5 boxes of loot. Game's on. Can't even watch. Can't even bring myself to watch it. But I will. I'm upset. Okay. Iconwald, Fortune Diva. Tracer Soj, Venture ban for Nosebleed to counter out what Skip was doing on the Venture. Over dramatic, you had to see it, Jasmine. You had to see it. Alright. Clear takes a hell of a lot of damage. You can't ban Diva everywhere, but apparently Clear will wind up playing Ram for some reason. Nearly 2 ticks conceded here, but Forge gets on just in time to prevent that. This time round, Forge can touch the point. He's got the speed boost to make it happen. Skip's picked. Skip's picked. But Winter. Winter's taken Skip and regret, actually. It can happen. Just kill Clear. They're still playing life behind. Are they losing? Oh my god, they're gonna lose this. Hugs is to mage for his bigger to not. I mean, they lost. People regret get picked and they fucking lose. 5v3. Game's gone. Game's gone. Ose is dead. Just pack it up.
เอาละครับนี่คือจุดอีกหนึ่งจุดมุมโค้งเนี่ยนี่คือจุดหนึ่งที่จะเป็นชะตาจักรในแง่ที่ว่าเขาจะทำยังไง
Alright, Clear's playing underneath. Hamster's still got some fight in him. Poking away at Clear. Double angle for Clear doesn't really accomplish much, to be honest, but he can poke Scorch in the back, so Scorch is going to play for some high ground, try and poke Clear out on the payload. Flanking Skip, you can see he's working his way in through the side angle. One TP's up, her TP's broken, so Scorch should be good for this kill. TP on for Pali as well, means that it's a 2-for-1 special. By the time Clear gets in there, already Fury have completely killed everybody and rotated through main. Nair up in main, they should be good for a kill here on the Clear. No trades as well, presumably. Clear is still alive, actually. Clear has another form timing as well, but they will take him down very late. Zuzu splashes on his corpse. It's winnable for Fury, guys. It's winnable for Fury. They just have to win a flashpoint. Just have to win a Surabasa. Okay.
เขาต้องหาแผนอะไรก็ได้ที่ทำให้เขา
Fury now have 4 ultimates. No Tidal Blast, but Nosebleed. Quite a healthy bang for themselves. I think the Ram is really hard on the second point though. The Ram to the Diva. Diva can play top a lot. Katsune Rush comes out from Unter. Instant disappearance of clear. Doesn't even pop the ult.
เพราะฮิวอยู่ไหน
Up on high ground, high vision, has an angle. I suppose Bond must have TP'd him up there. But hit now, just cleaning up the pieces. Regret pushes in on the flank, finds one, finds two. Winter goes down as well. Nosebleed, they've got a little bit of an ult usage problem in the sense that they're just not using them. So they've gone a fair few fights now without using an ult. I think there's 2 or maybe even 3 on the third point where they've just given it away. So now, Fury, they've recharged. They have 4 ultimates to play with here. Clear's already chunked to about half HP. Just on the low ground. Pops the form timing early, but Skip is picked, would you believe? Overclock comes out, very nearly finds a kill on Clear. Clear is still very low actually, but he will find the kill. He pops the Annihilation. That's beat and Annihilation for Nosebleed. Scorch loses suit up top, doesn't pop the bomb to get back in suit, throws himself down onto the payload instead. So now Fury, next turn, they are just going to have decent ults, but Nosebleed have great ults as well. 3v3, Nosebleed choke forward now, you can see Clear pushing up. There's about half HP again though, Pug's trying to do some damage, some bulk damage to Clear, and there's actually nobody to heal Clear forward right now, so Clear's getting poked out. Clear's getting poked really heavily, and there's a double angle available. He has to use the form early, he's just blocking in a corner. And that should be a free retake now for Fury. They can take top, they can get behind. They need to be very cognizant of the payload though, which has been stolen away from them. High Noon comes out, does not get eaten, and Scorch now drops a bomb on the payload. Clear.
รอดหลบได้ไหมเนี่ย
มายัดหน้าแล้วของสต็อกไปรอซ้ายมือมีคนผ่านมาเห็นตัวแล้วแบบนี้ครับชันไปยิงสวนต่อพาลิแฮมเตอร์ไปขวามือมีคนดึงเลือกขึ้นมาก่อนเมทครับแล้วสกิปไปแล้วพักครับได้
Why'd they flip behind?
แบบนี้
Why'd they flip behind?
ประตูไปเลยอะไรครับ
Just double swing on the ramp. It's standing 100 million miles away
คื
from
อ
his team.
เมื่อสักครู่นี้นี่คือไฮนูนของจริงครับวาร์ปให้ไฮวิ
5 men flip behind, so then you have to run across the map. Now Scorch is matching ramp. Scorch, the Orisa god, is matching ramp.
3 นาทีครับ
The caster eating this up, I don't want none of that. It's because these casters are Thai, and Nosebleed's roster is Thai. I am Australian. Allow me. Clear. Swing into the fences now. Scorch in the corner. Wants that later form timing. Gets that later form timing. Starts swinging on Bun. She will go down. Lost in the source. Flanking high vision might find a trade here, but he's been scouted out. He will go down. Only 3 minutes remain. Fury, they've done a decent job of bleeding time off the block on second point. So, you know, only 3 minutes for a hold. That's the level of cope that I'm dealing with right now. Only 3 minutes, and then 1 more round. Push here, they're trying to find clear and spawn. They might actually do it. Huge damage. Shield. Oh, it helps if you put the shield where the support is rather than where the tank is. But still might find that kill. The backshots come through and Skip. Oh, backshots from Skip. Absolute deliver. Huge stagger there from Clear. Huge stagger. Scorch is comfortable on the round. He loves it. Okay. Okay.
อันติครับ
What's next?
น่าสนใจตรงนี้แหละครับ2 support ultimate
Only 2.5 more minutes. Exactly right, Jasmine. Exactly right. Needed some positivity in the chat. That's what we needed. Alright, Regret now. Swinging forward, Scorch. Second form, once again. Wide swing from Regret, but he tries to slide back, but he just gets punched out. It's just Iron Mike on the sticks right now. Clear going deeper and deeper for more and more. Wants to greed his form. Will be able to do it too because he gets his shield down, and that's just a beat for nothing. And suddenly, another really dicey retake here for Fury. It's shades of the end of Esperanza where they really need to touch. There's a snare in the choke. Skip's on a fast hero, right? But what are the chances he gets picked? Scorch pops the form.
ปล่อยละลูกปล่อยละลูก
เรียบร้อยครับเบรกไว้หมดเดดไอโซนให้ด้วยจากใครพิชันก่อนสุดท้ายครับเราเป็นฝั่งของโนสบีด3-0แล้วเวลา1 นาที51 วิครับพี่โค
ใช่ครับและอันหนึ่งที่เป็นจุดเด่นของโรสจิตมาตลอดเลยนะก็คือการโซนพื้นที่ทำได้เยี่ยมมากคือจังหวะสุดท้ายเนี่ยจริงๆเกิดมาทันแล้วแต่ว่าโดนโซนออกไปครับโซนถึงหน้าบ้านนะครับสปอนแคมป์ไม่ให้ออกง่ายๆและถึงแม้ว่าจะลาบานัสวอร์เท็กซ์เนี่ยมันอาจจะไม่ได้เข้าไปในสปอนก็จริงแต่ว่าอ๋อโอเคคิดออกแล้วว่าทำไมเมื่อกี้กันไม่ได้เพราะว่าเตี้ยไปครับดีว่ามาจากมุมต่ำเกินไปเฟนเมติกกินได้ไม่หมดครับ
Game's gone.
แต่ที่จะบอกก็คือเมื่อกี้เนี่ยฟิวรี่ขอไปโน้ตบีดในโซนฟิวรี่ออกมาได้ดีมาก
No touch.
จนไม่สามารถเข้ามาใกล้เคียงพอยต์เลยแล้วการเล่นตัวอย่างลามาธา
No touch
ใน
5v5.
เมตานี้จริงไม่ง่ายขนาดนั้นหลังจากที่ลามาธาโดนเนื้อหนักมากครับ
You think they win on the round
ก่อนห
now?
น้านี้เนี่ยมันเป็นเมตาลามาธาก็ติดเชื้อนะเจแค่น่าจะจำได้
What about the Diva pick?
เห็น บ่อยมากนะครับตรงนั้นเป็นลามาทามอก้า
I guess if Clear's just randomly picking Ram for the entire map.
เมื่อก่อนนี่อะไรนะดีว่าไม่ดีเลยไอ้ถามก่อน
They're a ground tank team. I mean, Scorch's actually a beast. Scorch's actually a
หายหมด
beast.
เลย
on the Orisa
มันเรื่องเข้ามาอะไรเข้ามาก็
Have they even used a Sinban yet?
แล้วมาตาโดนเนิร์ฟด้วยนะครับก็
I think they haven't.
แต่ว่าค่อยๆหมดผลประโยชน์
Low key. Low key.
มันทำให้เห็นว่าลามาตาอย่าง
Map 5. Ram Mirror. Full push. Map 5. Sinban. Little Scorch. Scorch horse. Surely, right? Surely.
คือเพราะแต่ว่าลามาทามีเรียกว่าเนเมซิสฟอร์ม
ใช่
เกาะได้ตอนนี้เขาบัฟ
Mirror here, but Nosebleed. Clear has a speed boost. Fury have double flex with no Juno. So, little scary. Little scary.
damage
He's coping so
แล้ว
hard.
ก็ที่สำคัญที่สุดคือ
How can I cope?
กด
How can I
ขวา
cope
ครั
with
บ
this?
ยก
Really?
ยกเบ่งก้าว
That's how. Because Hamster will trade High Vision.
เขามีโค
And
ดาว
now,
เมื่อก่อน
Fury
ไม่มี
have a
นะครับ
closer respawn. High Vision is going to be late to the party. Skip is back fast. Lucio swapped the pugs as well. Just an honest mirror all the way. Get on it. Regret is picked by Mage. Up on the high ground, Mage trying to escape. She has no recall. She's in the spawn. But nobody there to chase her out, unfortunately. Skip playing the left-hand side. Same angle as this tank.
ฝั่งวายครับไม่ยอมให้ฟิวรี่เข้ามาได้ง่ายๆเลยนะครับไม่เหมือนตอนรอบตัวเองที่แบบฟิวรี่กันรถบีบไม่ไหวอ่ะประตูนี้เจอหน้าเรา
Hey, Chris.
มาตีด้วยกันมาสามคนลุมเลยลุมตะก้อน
Skip trades blows. Mage is down. Regret is down. Early form timing for both Ramatras. It's going to be hard for Fury to push much off this. You can see Skip's just up in main right now, still in the form. Skip needs to be careful. There's a Sojourn charging up a rail. Ready to beam down on him. Hamster strafing across, desperately trying to clinch this, but we need so much fast to get over the line. Snare comes out from Clear, but he's not really pushing much of anything. Scorch pushes deep. He's taking some back shots. Counter form now from Clear in the back, and Scorch is taking oh so much damage. Suzu, maybe not going to be necessary. Continue rush available, but there's a huge slow on the corner. Scorch needs so much help. He has the shield. He will survive. Skip has a lot of Nosebleed blocks in right now. Nearly an annihilation available for Clear. Nearly a Kitsune rush for Pali. They need a kill off this Kitsune. But instead, we are going to see form timing for Clear. He's pushing on a Pugs. He has the annihilation. Skip, picked, Scorch, regret, all go down. And it's ultimately 2 ticks conceded, but a fight won for Nosebleed. Feels like in the neutral, there's nothing going right for Fury right now. Does Fury have an ult tracker? Genuine question. I don't know anything.
ใช่ครับ
I don't
อีก
know
หนึ่งจุด
anything
เหตุผล
about
ก็
this
คือ
team.
คือการ
Oh, Tree's watching this too.
แค่อันเดียวเพื่อ engage อย่างครั้งที่แล้วเนี่ยก็จ่ายซาวบาเรีย
Okay.
อันเดียว engage ได้คิวหมดแล้วก็ชนะ
Beat,
เลย
annihilation,
นี่
clock,
ก็เหมือนกัน
pulse,
ครับ
all just
อัน
around
เดี
the
ยว
corner
ได้คิวหมด
for
แต่ว่า
both
ยังไม่
teams.
ชนะนะครับต้องไปกันต่อ
But Bugs nearly getting picked on the cross. High Vision misses the shot. Thank God. Skip over on the side. He can start to close that gap. Couple of dinks through for Winter. He's so dinky. Beat out for literally nothing. But no counter beat available for Bugs right now. Annihilation comes out for Scorch. Close the curtain, Slaps. Close the curtains.
ก็ต้องรับยถากรรมตามนั่นแหละครับ
Only upshot here is that it was expensive for Nosebleed. He's beaten clock, right? He's beaten clock available for Fury next turn, but it's ugly. It's so ugly. Don't know. Just no beat for Pugs. Just missed the rotation. Doesn't get the heals on the cross. Then by the time Winter's speed pushed, Pug still doesn't have his. 50 seconds on the clock. Scorch over to the Winston. Snowballable. Beat push through the choke. They run it down on the back line. They find the Lucio. He's so low. He goes down. Punch out. Annihilation comes through. No conversion. Oh, Hamster has no TP. Hamster's going to go down. Clock is out for regret. One man advantage right now for Fury. There's so much damage coming on to Scorch. He will go down. Now it's a 3v3. Pugs needs to play life. Regret needs to hit the rail of his life, but instead he gets his head punched in. Pugs is incredibly low. High Vision, he's dialed. He picked Skip one last time. 17 seconds on the clock now. Fury, they're good for one last touch. Maybe. Pugs has to go fast. Hamster has to continue rushing this close choke. Suzu counters the pulse from Mage. Nair is rubbish. Who's touching?
น่าจะแตะได้อยู่นะ
Scorch touches, gets the jump. Continue rushes out for Hamster. Scorch is so low. He needs all the help in the world. Hamster finds High Vision. Skip finds Parley. We're back in it. We're going to map 5, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to map 5. We're so back. Now they've got a Winston comp for the second point. They've got 50% of a primal. The snowball starts here and it doesn't stop until the game is won for Fury. Scorch is going to play hero roulette down to a T here. Clear is going to go Diva. He's going to lose the Primal Rage fight. Then Scorch is going to go Orisa for third point. And Mage is not going to swap to Sim for some reason.
แต่ว่าเมื่อ
We're going to map
น่า
5.
เสียดายตรงที่ว่า
Boost Fury in the chat right now.
เพราะว่าพาลีเป็นคนที่ตาย
Boost
คนแรก
Fury.
คนที่ขืนคิสเนลัสครับ
Please.
คนเดียวที่มีอันติแล้วพ
I
อไม่
need
มี
this.
อันติเลยสักคน
Scorch up top,
ปัญหามัน
zapping away.
รับอะไร
Kitsune Rush for
ไม่ได้
Pali.
ต้องยอมรับ
Could be the dagger, but Skip has a pulse bomb. He's threatening a game-winning pulse. He's in the wings.
แล้วก็สำหรับฟิลลี่
Form comes out. Punch melee for clear. Skip.
ครับอ
Oh,
อกมานี่ดี
he throws the pulse from the top ropes across the map. Gets nothing. Nosebleed have fully flipped the map without being punished by the Winston Surgeon. Here he comes. So now, it's very, very difficult for Fury. They can kite out this initial layer, but the fact that they haven't won a fight fast means that they can no longer snowball and get lots of time.
มันเหมือนจะสลับกัน
Are we seeing how the Tracer for Fury dies? Are we seeing how the Tracer for Fury dies right now? Jump through for Scorch. He's in the back line, but the back line is actually just face-to-face with the enemy Ram. Might be able to find a trade on Clear here, who is blocking hopelessly in a corner. Skip respawns, gets the pinch on Parley. Beat for Winter, actually, in spawn. This is good for Fury. Now Fury can build up their ult bank. They can come back in and Parley will still be dead. So Nosebleed spawn camp is actually dead in the water. Fury can push fast. They can get onto high vision. They can get onto clear. You can see Scorch jumps deep. Regret pulls the clock, but he gets snared up and he gets punched out. The Suzu just isn't there. It's hopeless. It's actually hopeless. God is dead. After that Esperanza, God died. Beat Kitsune Primal for Fury. Annihilation and Overclock for Nosebleed. But they're just overheated, Fury. They just keep pushing face to face with the Ram. They don't go around him, the big comes out, high vision will fall, clear, will pop the Annihilation, just dedicated to wasting ultimates. The ult economy in these games is so bad, but people just run to their death. Clear's got to die here. There's like 3 different angles that they can take on him, but Skip is picked again. Skip goes down, at least now Fury have somebody on the carpet. Parley's found both DPS. It's a 3v3. Now the Kitsune Rush is forced out of hamster. Winter will go down. Parley's going to match the Kitsune on 20 HP. In the enemy team spawn, he will go down. High Vision's going to rip the clock. He wants to get full cap oh so badly. Scorch finds high vision. Clear will go down on the payload. It's OT now, but it is a cappable second point. Fury have ultimates. Nosebleed have nothing. There's a pulse and later a beat. Just keep throwing and eventually we can see some semblance of a comeback, right? We just have to keep throwing more and more and more. Yep, up top, holding the high ground. Primal Rage for Scorch. Oh, the dagger. Clears, retaking up top. Big damage onto the tank. Parley's low. Suzu force. Time for a pulse. Hasn't even had to pop it now. Free car push. He's committing dip. What are you doing? Stop using your blinks into the enemy team. Just don't die. You have no recall. You can't hit the can't hit the pulse there. Just don't throw the game. Now Clear has to touch a card. He pops a form timing to do so. Everyone is balled up in main for Fury though. Huge snare catches 3 members. They're about to C9 the point. Scorch is glued to the payload now. Regret wants to get this overclock online. They need to keep touching. One more Reaper TP in for high vision. Scorch is taking way too much damage. Clock is out for Regret, but his health bar is 0. Fury now down a man. Now the beat is out. And Os dies here and now. Nosebleed punch their ticket to Korea. And unfortunately, Fury just, Os is dead. Os is dead. After that, Esperanza, Os is dead. Game's gone.
ผมไถ่คุณออกจากพอยต์เองครับเป็นพลิกที่สวยมากครับแล้วเป็นบีทที่งดงามครับจากวินเทอร์ปิดบัญชีครับให้โนตบลีดเป็นตัวแทนคนที่2ครับจากโซนแปซิฟิกเข้าไปชิงชัยในศึก OWCS 2025
Shame.
ปะทะเจแปนโรดทูเวิลด์
Finished the wrong call tonight.
กับ Nosebleed Esports
Sorry, lads. Feels bad. Feels fucking bad. Rough day to be a member of Fury. Palm of their hands, really. Palm of their hands. TGG vs Nosebleed tomorrow? Who gives a fuck about that match? Genuinely, who fucking cares about that match? I reckon TGG just win that now. Like, TGG just win that if they play the right heroes. TGG today looked like so, like, way stronger than how they looked earlier with, like, no more ball. A little bit more, like a little bit more variety, a bit of Zarya, a bit of D, a bit of Winston. Like, how can they do that? They're good for it.
การของ OWCS วันนี้สเตจ3เราได้การเริ่มเล่นสวยก็คือ The Gatos คนเก่าครับเจอกับครับนี่เป็นรีแมตช์ครั้งที่3
I mean, the problem isn't that like Punk has a problem on ball. It's that like I think Young is like really good on hit scan, you know. And like if you want to play hit scan, you like kind of have to play like D.Va and Zarya, you know. Like ball can't like pocket the hit scan very well. Double flanker stuff is like really good with ball, but I'm not so convinced about. What do I want? Do I want this 10% attack speed or like attack speed? Yeah. So like double flanker stuff is like good with ball. But like if you need to pocket a hit scan or you want Young to play hit scan, then you know it's sort of just like you're just better off playing a tank that can do a little bit more of the pockety stuff. Does this clock stop work versus the ghosts?
การโต๊สโปรโพสกับ Invader นะครับน่าจะสามารถ
It does. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. What a sad series to end on, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think I might as well stay for as long as I can in those sections, right? There's no, like, downside to me taking the free silver. Get that multiplier up. When the timer runs out all the way, you get, like, endless wave respawn of those ghosts that, like, ramp up more and more and more. So, like, gold, crit, attack speed. Do I have any crit? What's my crit chance? My crit chance is 1%. Do I get anything from critting? I don't think so. Just go attack speed of gold. Man, just win the roll 100 times. I can't believe. Poor boys. Oh, well, it's always next to you. Tomorrow there's only the grand final, right? Dude, this map is ass. Where the hell am I going? Like I said, this map's amazing. Damage to elites, crit damage, move speed. Damage to elites. Nearly one tapped. Lifesteal's quite low. I took a lifesteal tome and it's just done like... It stops me from dying, I suppose, like, slowly. I have to take that, right? Can I play unfair flips? Doubtful, Suki. I'm already locked in on this game. More evasion. What's my evasion level right now? 50%. Pretty good. Oh. I think this is 3D Vampire Survivors, but I haven't played Vampire Survivors, so I cannot completely confirm or deny this sentiment, but I think so. Projectile count. A bit of like bonus lifesteal perhaps, because I was a little concerned about my level of lifesteal. Some cheddar. I took a hit there. Games are done there. Yeah, I'm just finishing this now. Is this gonna be my death? We're getting fucking dominated by the swarm because my, you know, the poison bottle is a dot. So, more damage per bullet. Yeah, that's helpful. Because the poison bottle is a dot. It'll kill them all, but like, I need more projectiles. More bananas, perhaps. I just don't have like the wave clear to get them off me in the swarm. My base damage is like okay, but yeah. More projectiles, more projectile bounces. That's important for that gun. Give my bullets to be bouncy. After evading, do more damage. That's good. Crit chance. Crit chance or evasion? I feel like the crit chance is like low-key kind of good. Because like the gun has a crit and everything can start critting. I'm sad, guys, why lose? I know, right, Total Hacks? Like, I haven't cared this much about a loss in like fucking ages. Anything for you, homosexual. You say it, I'll do it. Within reason. Is the poison even contributing to your lifesteal? I would hope so. I can't tell what's contributing to what though, realistically. Crits have a 25% chance to heal you or 20% damage. I don't want to take the speed invest item anymore. Because chests are really expensive now, I can't afford this anymore. I'll take the crit seal. Definitely not alien substance, mate. People ask me whether I would coach the national team, and I think I wouldn't, to be honest. I think if I could get a gig to work at the ENC, let me change the game. Overwatch stream is done, by the way, folks. I might play this for a little bit because I'm like killing some time and shit, but yeah. You monkey smoking a pipe of bunnykins. What if they bought the coaching? I mean, if they bought the coaching, it's a different story. People pay for my time, I'll give it to them. Would love a losers interview? I don't think they want to talk to me right now, mate. You know, I reckon they probably all want to lay in bed and cry. Or do like the male gamer equivalent of crying, because obviously boys don't cry. But you catch my drift. I don't know. We've all been there. There's nothing you can say after a loss like that to make them feel better. And there's no way that you want to sit down and do an interview on a stream with a dickhead. So, I mean, if I were them, I wouldn't want to jump on stream and talk right now. I'm not going to message them or disparage them or anything like that. It's a rough one. Move speed. Yeah, probably all speed investing in a brazen bull, to be honest. 9% lifesteal? Yeah. Heal all that life. Getting a little light on time now, only 3.5 minutes left. There was something over here that needed to be taken. It was like one of them talking heads. I didn't want to go here initially because it was like on a different level. But I need to get like, I think the blood pumping is good. I need to like find some shit now, like the final boss. Talking head up there. Titties. As fans, we need to know. I'm looking into this for you, but more lifesteal. Evasion. Just getting bounced around between stuff. These are the titties right here. You see? When you can stand in the middle of the Venn diagram, you can make a little projectile count or projectile count. Make the projectiles go faster, I think that's important. Oh god, I'm about to get swarmed. Okay, 7.5% crit chance, 15% projectile speed. We are flying. But what we really need is a magnet shrine. There is so much XP on this map that has gone untouched. There's a magnet down here. I think I just died to greed. Potentially. No, my lifesteal's really good. Okay, this magnet will save me. I should have saved it for after the swarm, but I was also scared of death. Bounces. Please bounce in the chat. I take so much damage. More of those. More of that. More crit damage. This is so crap. The size of that is so crap. More attack speed. I should be taking the quantity times. Thank you for bouncing. Couldn't agree more, Monikins. Couldn't agree more. 2 minutes on the clock. I don't think I have to be that conservative. I think I have time to do some more. I feel like my damage is pretty good right now. Silver gain, crit chance, more crit chance. I have not enough money to open this box. There was like one more thing I can take, you know? But the thing I can take is like actually quite far away. I can kill these guys, I can kill the chuds, the two— oh my god, I can't kill the chuds. I can kill the chuds. I'm okay. Everything is fine. Projectile counter, attack speed. Attack speed. I'm a little worried about my move speed being so low. I feel I move very slowly. I feel like the boss's abilities might one-shot me. Isn't greed a 7 deadly sin? Fuck do I care? Am I religious? Oh. Read the chat about a Padawan and nearly died. These power-ups here, these shield ones, gonna be the money shot, right? Spawn the boss, take a shield, tank him really hard, can't evade anything because I'm tanking him too hard. Where's the other one? Oh, he's on his head. On his health. A little scared about the shield expiring and then me dying instantly. You know what I mean? That feels... It's down, by the way. Damage or this? I think this. I got the evade buff. Now I can take this again. And kill Cadbark. The double shield proc here was so fortunate. Like, actually, so lucky. Now one of them's already dead. When I was on Direwolves, I got Ho Chi Lee one day before season started by telling him he could just take all my winnings if we won. Did you really have Ho Chi Lee on your roster? I know Ho Chi Lee, like, he used to do the thing where he would coach teams in OS, and it was like the... I can't... Did my game just crash? What the hell just happened on my second monitor? My Twitch chat just turned into a black screen. What was I saying? Ho Chi Lee used to, like, take disproportionate amount of prize pool from the teams in order to coach them, you know? NVIDIA GPU? Yeah. I can go to tier 3 now, right? This is my first time doing a tier 3, but I've won a tier 2 now, so I can go to the next level. What about, where's my, like, magnet for winning? Then I get, like, a big magnet of everything? Where's my big level up magnet? Just keep going. Quantity or? Yeah, but worth because winning is cooler than money. You get scammed by Ho Chi Lee. Ho Chi Lee like to shout, you know? He used to get loud. Oh my god. Cursed Forest, uh-oh. Get it? Regen, shrines, damage. Hit shrines, yeah, we... I mean, most people aren't playing in OWCS for the money, you know, they're playing for the love of the game, for the love of the competition. So, I mean, I definitely understand, where Fed's coming from with his sentiment, you know, like it well and truly makes sense. It's just like, you know, same time, damage to elites, attack speed. At the same time, like, I don't know, I think it's like, the teams where like coaches get paid the most on teams and stuff like that, it's always like a little crazy to me. Like, I don't know, like, how much value can someone provide? Damage to elites, just damage. Like, I would have taken that deal with you too if you were around back then. I don't know why teams aren't doing that right now. It's straight to be so OP. I mean, I do wonder like how coachable some of these teams are, you know what I mean? Like, it's like easy to like articulate like a concept of like how, it's easy to like articulate a concept of like how a team can play better and shit, but like to apply it is like a completely different situation, you know? Like it's really hard to apply feedback when you actually win doing that shit. So there's no easy ways out. You can't just like, you know, just buy a coach with a brain and then win, you know? You know, lots of people get like all the coaching in the world and they still suck, you know? Extra jumps, damage to elites, still a big game. Extra jumps on the double jump. No died. Let me hold a level. Can I kill this fucking blue guy? Like, that's fucking soaring off the edge and I can't kill him. Wonderful. My damage is shit again. I mean, it's just starvation theory, fair bit. Spot the Russian in chat. Yeah. Whoa. I died. Alright. That'll do me for tonight, folks. I'm all done. It's already 2:30 in the morning, so I'm done. That was an unexpected death, to be honest. Anyway, I'll throw you over to like Grandop or something. You know, probably like, you know, do some raid ping pongage with Grandop over the week. So I'll just raid Grandop with my measly 400. Thanks for watching, everybody. Cranslop. Yeah. I'll see you all later. Good night. Thanks for watching. I'm sorry that Os is dead. It hurt. Who's the most coachable player you've ever had? Who knows, mate? Iris. LRIS. Alright. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. Killing the YouTube stream too. Forgot about that again.